Hello, guys, and welcome to the Valorant PH PUGS. No, it took us a little bit today to get it on, but we are going to be getting into our matches very soon. And joining me for our first match is the one, the only, also Mr. Ignition, Mr. Asurai Gaming right here.
Hey, what's up, guys? We got it going on. Jason Derulo.
holy,
Yeah.
holy
Okay, I'm
shit.
good. What's up?
Holy shit. Was that too loud for you guys? I think it was just right. But oh my
It was
god.
just that was
Asurai.
really loud.
Well, it's fine. I was just taken aback, honestly. But hey, hello. So if you guys don't know, we're gonna be casting together on this Saturday for the Valorant Invitational. And of course, Mr. Asurai, always an amazing caster that we have here in our community. Of course, Ignition with Mr. Viminal. And if you come in from any kind of background in any competitive game, you should know his name. Of course, big time,
Yeah.
big time.
Whoa.
Yes,
What's
yes.
all about, what's this all talk about big time and now? You're just doing esports, that's all.
Sir. Yes, we are. And hello, guys. How you doing? We are gonna be getting to match. Yep. So I'm talking to a few things here and there. And Asurai, how's your competitive experience been going?
Pretty good, though I'm having difficulty finding people to play with because everybody's playing with everybody else. So I've been soloing a lot.
Oh,
It's been like I've been losing a lot of my games, but all of the games that I've been losing are like just that what was it? Like the one arrow down rating. So I don't derank. When I win, it's a triple arrow up, so it balances out. So pretty, it's alright.
good, great to
Yeah,
hear. And,
still on that road to immortal though. Getting stuck on diamond two,
uh,
which kind of
my
sucks.
thing is roll to get ranked in this game. Roll to actually play my games. That's the goal. That's the key here. And hey, Fergus, how's your essay going? I think you're doing great, mate. Doing great.
Yeah. Oh, question, Dax.
Go.
What do you think about the Elder Flame skin, Elder Flame collection?
Well,
Do you like it? Copper drop?
it's pretty lit, bro.
Hey, you gotta
Pretty
believe
lit. You know what else is gonna get lit? My wallet if I actually buy it. Thank you for the follow right there, Craigie XX.
Yeah.
Damn,
Cause yeah, cause
expensive.
like I believe it's the same business
Hey,
model
you
as
gotta
like League of
believe
Legends, right? Not the aesthetic, the cosmetic part, but the how in League of Legends they have the normal skin, the epic, the legendary, then the ultimate, and
Mhm.
then the price bumps up every tier. It's also gonna be the same with this one. So this one's kind of like the legendary skin, and then they still have an ultimate skin. So this is gonna be more more in terms of the cost compared to the Prime and the Sovereign, I believe.
I think so too. Hey, Janner, it's been a while. We had Overwatch yesterday, bud. So back to Valorant we go. It's been something really, loved by the community, honestly, here in the PH. So how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. And of course, we won't tox in. We won't throw away what we have, but we gotta go with the times. And I enjoy Valorant a lot, guys. Honestly, like I don't play it too much because I don't have the setup for it right now. But I gotta say, this is a game that is in the middle in terms of speed for me, and I've been having a
Mm.
really good time, playing Valorant like legitimately, not just because I'm looking to cast it or casting it right now, but just for fun. Cool to have a game like that again. It's been a while actually,
Yeah,
Asurai, to have that
yeah,
flame inside me.
yeah. It's kind of like the same with me, right? Because I've kind of been what's the word I'm looking for? Bouncing from game to game. I've tried like PUBG before, Fortnite, and it was fun at the beginning, but like it just didn't stick with me. And I feel like Valorant might be different because of how the the game works in its own way. Because the other two games I mentioned were obviously battle royales, and this is like a tack shooter, right?
Yeah,
So kind of going back to my CS:GO roots with this one.
sounds good. It really is. It feels like I'm back in a calm shop and stuff like that. And if you guys are wondering where all the players are, they're still busy fighting for that first slot in. So in the Valorant PH Bugs, if you guys check out the Discord, it's basically a queue system that goes really long at the start. And they're now drafting, so we are gonna be getting our game very soon. I do see some familiar faces here and there, but yeah, it's like what do you say? Have you ever seen a cockfight? Asteroid, it's pretty much it. You go into that Discord channel, it goes crazy. It just goes absolutely crazy.
Them. I mean, Probably not the cockfights you're thinking about, but yeah, I've seen some cockfights in my day.
Okay. Fun fact, fun fact. There was always a cockfight arena near my grandparents' place, so I would see chickens go in, and they would not come out. So there you go, there you go.
Oh,
That's kind of
what I
sad.
heard is if you have the losing chicken, it actually turns into dinner.
True,
And
true.
then because they're bred for cockfighting, their meat isn't actually white. I believe it's black.
It's tough. It's tough as fuck also. And the thing about it also is Criminal! Why you gotta be such a sugar daddy right there? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to so many different people. To Luquechi, I'm Sanochi, Joseph Wood, Aryan, and Cal Fernandez. Much love, but brother. As per usual, Mr. Viminal. Such a big boy, this Viminal. So I have a question for you,
Yeah.
actually, Asurai. But before we get
Yeah.
into that, I'll just finish my story. The funny part about the cockfight arena was across the Lechon Street. So there were dead pigs on one side and dead chickens on the other. I was like, this is basically a slaughterhouse street right there. That's pretty sad actually. But a man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat.
Yeah. Man's
Anyway,
also gotta eat.
yeah, and
Mhm.
man's not hot right there. And just a quick little question. So you and Viminal casted Ignition series. How was the experience? How was it, especially seeing like a really really good team from Cebu versus a really really good team from the Metro?
안녕하세요.
Oh, dodge this. Hello. So usually we have these segments also where someone shows up in chat and they tell us what's
Yeah.
what's up. So what's up, Dodge? Who's our first guys?
Team 1 is Team Hatdog,
Okay, great.
and the map is Haven, and team 1 is Team Hatdog, and team 2 is Team Itlog.
Okay, so who's on what
What?
side?
No maling? No spam?
And team 2 is on attackers.
So
Team Itlog is on attackers.
Dog is on the attack, Hot Dog is on the defense. It sounds like a ano man? It's like a silog, right? It's one of those silogs already.
Breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those silogs. I forgot the hot dog silog. I don't even know what's it called.
Hot silog, bro.
Hot silog. Okay, sorry. I'm a chick silog kind of guy myself. It's all the way on the other side of the price point, but can't go
Mhm.
wrong with a good little fried chicken in the morning, mate. Hey.
I mean, that's. I mean, I don't. Yeah, okay. I
Yep.
was gonna say something inappropriate, but
No, it's
never
okay.
mind.
It's my stream. Just don't get me banned and we're fine. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
very
That's not.
good.
That's not.
We good,
That's
we
not the kind
good.
of chicks that I eat in the morning, though. if you know
Ooh,
what I mean.
Asura, you've been tasty
Ooh.
today, ah. You've been on fire. You better get these out
Oh, yeah.
before Saturday. We can't have those things from Riot.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing it right now in your
Oo
stream.
nga, Kulang na lang we just say the word penis on stream. Oh, nothing. Nothing. My stream, guys.
Whoa.
Twitch.tv sa PH best content. Ay, nako. Anyway, so where are the people?
Okay, gotta have fun, guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
I will
Dodge.
tell them to add you up.
Yes. Usual. So we got King W, Legit Abyssal, Sana, Shadow, and Sleepsy versus Tyliba Ghost, Joseph Wood, Nebzer, and Seb. So yeah, some really, really familiar faces that we have seen so far in the Valorant PH community. We're just waiting for them to actually go up into the game. Thank you for follow right there to Nairo96. And remember, guys, if you guys this is the first time that you have seen my new chair and my new Auros monitor, courtesy of Auros. Thank you to them. Of course, you gotta practice those plugs.
Sponsored.
Okay, this stream is not sponsored, but it is brought to you by. As I say, the sponsors in order.
It's brought to you by, well, I can only say the two because I'm not really sponsored by the other one. It's brought to you by Secret Labs gaming chair and Aorus Gigabyte
No.
monitors. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Yes. Auros gigabyte, but we're trying to practice our spiel, guys. We're gonna be looking into that one. Maybe later on, I'm just gonna show up on stream or just say I'll open it up on the script.
Yeah.
So, guys, did you know that
Yeah.
wait, I can't find it. Fuck, I opened the wrong thing. That's right. We have too many documents. Oh, here you go. I found it. Guys, did you know Valorant is a free-to-play 5v5 character-based competitive? I can't even finish it. But yeah,
God,
you
dude.
shoot people and they die. People die when they are freaking killed. And hey, at least we got an amazing setup. It's gonna be really cool. Looking into the Philippine roster. This is the only time we can actually say that. It's amazing that we have Justin Weaver in that roster. I think he's gonna be a star there for us.
for sure. But you also gotta give like big creds to players like Ash Lily, and this isn't me crushing on her because people already know. Um, she's been practicing a lot. Like I've seen Dodge and like other high tier players play with her in like custom games just to kind of give her more understanding of Valorant. And that's pretty pretty awesome to like prepare for show match invitation like that or see invitational.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been practicing a lot. I saw her stream. So just also by the way, she just followed the stream like a few days ago, so she probably heard that. Now all I gotta say, guys, if you're there is a reason why there is no delay in Pugs. Ito na lang masasabi ko. Ay shit, we're full na. Pero all I gotta say is if you actually stream snipe ng Pugs, ewan ko na lang sa'yo. Because the whole point of this is to just enjoy some games and this allows us to
Yeah.
just interact normally. Now you can stream snipe in a way, but you shouldn't. And if we do find out, we will do. There are repercussions to that in the first place. Asurai can.
Oh,
And-
wait. Yes, please.
Yeah. There
Wait,
is space.
I need to exit the range. Hang on.
Yeah, so yun lang naman guys. Parang pointless i-stream snipe ng Pugs kasi they're just for fun eh. Wala ka naman makukuha kung manalo matalo ka eh. We'll just say good things about you and that's it. Tapos biglang on a tournament you do crap because you don't see where your opponents are. So ewan, like it's you're the ones who's setting yourself up for a fall. You are very if you stream snipe and Pugs, you're a very bad person. Simply put, you have no morals and you are probably not very fun at parties. Says Mr. Viminal, the smooth criminal. He's gonna be your criminal and whip out those, of course, those amazing arm sleeves plus 10
what's
range.
that thing again?
Yeah.
Paco Manel outdated, Viminal
Viminal
activated,
activated,
somebody
something like that.
masturbated, something like that.
Somebody maybe. Can I say loser here? Fergus. Kinda. Sure. I think hello guys. Thank you for waiting by the way. This is welcome to the Valorant Invitational. This is it guys. Okay. Oh, wala pa yung wala pa pala yung tournament mode nga pala. The new patch isn't out. I was kinda
Yeah, July 12, I believe.
yeah, I was kind of hoping, like,
Oh
kasi diba it got announced the other day. I was kind of hoping that the patch would have come out today, so
no.
I delayed Pugs it a bit, but that didn't
Yeah.
happen. So let's get into the game, Asurai. We're gonna be getting into
Yeah.
Haven. Seems like our players are all ready to go. Checking a few things here and there. We got Team Hatdog on the side of the defense. First Team Itlog on the offense. And if you guys think this is a proper production, just your minds will be blown away on Saturday. I'm telling you right now. Your minds
Yeah.
will just see all the things that we have seen, and goddamn, that Riot production value right there is amazing.
Also, Dax, I
Yo.
believe the update will be coming. Kasi di ba may maintenance pretty soon, right? It's like tomorrow, I think. The update should be coming pretty soon, but it's not July 12. Kasi one day na lang yun natitira sa sorry, English.
Okay,
Well,
lang,
it's like one day remaining on the store before we get the new collection. So that means we should have our patch within 24 hours, I believe,
Oh, okay.
or at least like 20. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Mga ganun. Mga 5 o'clock raw sinasabi ng mga tao. Basta this morning, guys, you won't be able to play Valorant. So, get some good night's sleep. Wake up properly, that kind of thing. Because you can't play this game anyway. And ito, guys, this is Viminal mode right here. So, when you open a white screen on the monitor, Asurai, you suddenly become as bright as Viminal in his glutathione days right there. And amazing. It's not just a monitor.
Cetaphil days. Oh my
Exactly.
God.
It's like
It's-
Vaseline
yeah,
on your skin.
Choose your agent.
Goddamn. The ring light. The ring light there, guys. It's so bright.
Yeah.
Get
It's
that,
a rectangle light.
get that shit out of my
Yo,
face.
I even like dropped the brightness to like 30% and it's still bright.
It still is. I'm trying to, but it's just difficult for me to like the NVIDIA settings. But
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy eventually. And now we are gonna be getting into our first game in just a bit. We'll be looking to get into the match. Turn on white balance and contrast. Yeah, it's a little different because it messes with the app. So I still haven't messed with that. But anyway, seems like we are finally gonna be getting into our game. Let's get into the match. And this is Overwatch. This is Valorant. There you go. We are good to
how
go.
do you go to the third party view? Sorry, I'm pretty new to
charges.
observing.
Okay, I bound it eh. It's in your options. I bound it to something else, honestly. Ooh! Got some health bars there. It's something. I really can't tell because mine's like a mouse button now. So welcome guys. Is everything okay in the overlay? Yes, it is. The image is a little big.
Okay.
We just
There
adjust
we go.
that.
Thank
And
you.
Asurai, what kind of rosters we got here?
Yeah, so we got for sorry, what's the green team again? Is it Hatdog or
Yeah, Team
Itlog?
Hatdog on the
Alright,
defense.
yeah. So I guess we'll just talk about this later because they're already starting Dax.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
So, going for the shot. Ghost will get that counter. So, Seaside push already coming in from the side of the attack. They do have the Brim, the Omen also, and that Sage and the Jet. And still is going to be that Defenders trying to get on through. Ghost though with the first tag on the Shadow.
And still, it seems like well, it's not looking too good right now for Hatdog. Only one to remain. It's Sleepsy here with the Cypher, and this is gonna be a 4 versus 1 scenario. He does at least have his work cut out for him. At least the Jet is very low, but they know where he is. He's gonna get pinned down. Loving how Nebzer kind of just put out that smoke, had a little bit of a gap so he could see the Cypher, and then just started shooting down. That was super good, super clean, I would say. And the only thing that really stood in their way was King W on the defender side with his grenade. It did tag them a little bit in garage, but after that, it was basically a smooth sail for the pistol round for Itlog here.
Yep, exactly. And double controller, you're seeing those twin smokes from the Omen and the Brimstone, and they basically make a maze of sorts there on C side. Really
Yeah.
good execution, especially with the man advantage. And Ghost right now going for the first tag, but it is going to be a Blitzkrieg assault here from the defense. Ghost though fragging out, he has gotten 3 already. Chowdy squad will be represented, but King W is all alone.
That was such a clean play there, I would say, from Hatdog. Sorry, it's still a little bit confusing to say their names, but that was well executed. I mean, yeah, they didn't get the win on that one, but they made a pretty expensive round, I would say, for Itlog. Looking at just how they made it work with that just push straight up into mid, and nobody really expected them to come in from both mid B as well as garage. So I'd probably take a play from that book when I play on competitive. It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice. And get rid of this real quick. Don't, for some reason it's just not, the thing isn't stick, but don't worry about it, guys. So it is now gonna be our 3rd round. We will see some rifles here and there. Ghost might a little bit of trouble because he went for that Marshall last round, but if they do find that pick here, Asurai, they might be able to anchor onto that side. 2 on A, 1 on B, 1 inside the garage, 1 on C. Pretty standard defense right now for Team Hatdog.
Yeah, although probably should at least get the Sage to go maybe closer to B or C, just because Cypher does get like the whole A site locked down. A couple of defensive smokes here gonna be coming out from the Brimstone, and it's just gonna be a big burst onto the B site, as it seems like all hell is broken loose here. Dax, oh, big nades! That could be so much more. King W with the nades though, but Nebzer on top of the crates here is doing so much damage. Spectre in tow, and he's got already his 3rd kill. Will get shut down by Minitozaki, but damage has been done. We're down to 2 versus 1 in terms of the players here, but bomb or spike has not yet been planted.
Seems like it's gonna be moving over to that seaside. Sage versus Sage action though. Neither side gonna be close to that resurrection, but Tyliba actually catching out Sana there. Easy takedown into that one. Now, you really made a good point earlier on there, Asurai. Both of the Sentinels on A side, very, very defensive to the point that it kind of was unnecessary without that staying power, as Tyliba will clutch it out there. Without that staying power on the western side of the map, that's where it all falls apart there for the defense. And that is Tyliba now making sure this is a 3-0 lead here for the side of Team Itlog.
Yeah, exactly. Like I get the point that you'd want your Sage to have, that immense amount of control with the barrier orb as well as the slow orb, but I think it's kind of like a bit redundant in the sense that because the Cypher also has a Cypher cage, I think it kind of puts too much control in A, and you don't have much of that control on B, and it shows. Like even though the Brimstone slowed it down with his smokes don't slow literally, right? So you need something else to stop the push, and it should have been the Sage.
Found them.
Now we do have a little bit of a push on mid here. Just a little bit of a gap there. So Tyliba didn't have the perfect barrier orb here. So his teammates might be in a bad spot as they try to push in. He sees one opponent. He's gonna clear it up, and it seems like the defending side is gonna be on save buy or like an eco buy here.
Exactly. It's just pistols right now. It's again the Shorty squad being represented. It's a very, very brisk walk into B here. And since, of course, it's that econ round for the defense, it really makes sense. But overall, it has to be the side of Team Hatdog looking at the composition and saying, is this really the right call of where we are going to be stationed in? King W, though, Chowdy in hand, can go for a surprise here and there. Showstopper can get a yoink on the gun. But it seems like they don't really need to get any exit frags extra here. Nebzer gonna catch out the raise immediately. That's another victory here for Team Itlog. They are running away with it. It seems like this is just gonna be a sunny side affair for the red hand side.
King W seems to have disconnected, so not sure if we're gonna pause that. But
Yeah, we don't have pauses, but unfortunate.
Okay.
We wait for tournament mode, guys. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, very soon, probably in a day or two.
Yeah. Can't wait.
But yeah, again, that was just that was just an eco. So unless we got some really fancy aiming and just good refrags from Hatdog here, I don't really think they could have done much there in that scenario. Still though, now looking into it, this is gonna be a 4 versus 5. Sad to say about that, but looking into this one as well, we do have the Reyna situated at C long or long C with an operator gonna get smoked out. You like that one, even if Nebzer isn't really near that vicinity, he's kind of just like making it so that they have to second guess if the members of the red side team is actually on C, and you can see it's kind of working that way where we have two members really apart from the other two who is locked down on A. So we'll see big use on the ultimate, and wow, Sleepy just got caught out, and this is just a clean take of A side.
Look at that. Positioning from Tyleba already setting up that barrier orb. Orbital Strike, though, gonna be in play, looking to melt something up. And Sana right now with the takedown there on to go. Smokes, though, are gonna be into play right now. Nems are gonna be down below the tower. What do you call this one? Asurai. Since we're not gonna be calling it hell, we're gonna be calling it something else. Shots though come though. Shadow
Under
gonna get
heaven.
that takedown. Under heaven. You can't even say under heaven. Under tower, I think is the right thing right now. As Tyleba
Okay.
gonna be sticking on the south side. We're also trying to practice on callouts, guys, because we gotta go right. Official, legit official, though, always carry with the operator. And the north side has been cleared here by the defense so far as they push into the stage, get that takedown on
Good
Tyleba,
shot.
all up to the Sova right now.
Oh, Sova's going for some really big brain plays, trying to just spray down through the smoke. Oh my gosh. I don't know if nobody pinged it for him, but all of his shots were missing way too hard.
He tried. He gave it a shot, and it
Yeah.
was really funny because he had the Vandal. The opposing side could tell exactly where he was. Classic brought out, right click to make sure that would be a takedown there. And at least this time, the defense actually winning it out even though they are down a man. It seems like they were able to come back into A side very, very easily. And since they're playing that double sentinel lineup anyway, I think A is going to be a good spot for them to really put a stop to the opposition. That orbital strike, though, absolutely masterclass from Sana.
I'm kind of still looking with the buys here. Joseph, what is he playing on a pistol? Oh, he might have disconnected as well. Oh, there we go. Shadow actually gonna be playing here on Garage. Just get takedown onto Nebzer. Counterpart Sage does have a revive, but he has to clear out the garage first before he can get the revive on Nebzer. So really smart play that he pushed that though. It seems like that might have been a bit too over-aggressive, but he had to be that aggressive to make sure that no point of refrag was going to happen when he tried to revive his own teammate. So just pretty safe plays overall.
Completely agree. Extending those lines, able to make it a 4v4 yet again. So using that resurrection to make sure that entry frag doesn't really pan out for the defense. But now we do see a 4 versus 4 since there are two DCs, one on each side. This is a little bit of a difficult spot here for Team Itlog because they are dealing with operators here. Speaking of that one, though, Seb's gonna catch out the Reyna. Legit Abyssal will go down. Rotation coming on in. Sana is in position here on the north side. And Sebs will go down here. But Tyleba with a flag from the side. Here comes the Sage also. Shadow getting the tracking on. Nebzer will go down. And here comes more and more of the defense trying to come on back.
We'll see how this kind of works around now because we do have a 2 versus 2 in tow with both retakes or defenders going to be coming from either garage, breaking down onto the barrier there. I am not sure what Sleepy wanted to happen. That should be it.
He wanted to get
They're
shot.
still checking, but they should know that King W is has not yet reconnected. That's already a win.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ghost and I believe Tyleba gonna be getting the hell out of there. You know what I gotta say? You open up a wall like that and you say, this is why the Huns weren't able to properly invade China. Actually, they did, in all honesty, but Mulan has shown us a very different kind of story. And in any case, now with Tyleva just looking to look at this raise straight in there and say, where are you, mate? We're waiting for you. It's another good take here for the attacking side. And Team Itlog has gotten back their rhythm. Good resurrection there earlier on from Tyleva, panning out so well for the attacking side.
I gotta just question what happened there with Sleepsy, and again, you know, I'm just here to give some constructive criticism because we do have pugs or rolling on, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he wanted to do there. It seems like he was using his camera way out into the open right there, and that's really dangerous. Like the camera is already there. Why do you have to go break the wall first, then peek out with the camera? Because it seems like he was using it to check something, and well, you did see where I believe who was it? Ghost, was it?
Yeah, he saw the
Or
other
Ne-
one.
Yeah.
And then
Or Talibia, yeah, that had the angle there.
and just surprise, surprise, gets a peek on from the operator. So I don't really know who the captains are, guys. It's up to the moderators to fix that one up. But you know, we got some great hungry names. I'm really hungry seeing both Hatdog and Itlog. I kind of want to make my own after this one, Mr. Asurai. But for now, it is going to be operators abound again for both sides. Seb still with that first kill. It seems like this is going to be the push on to B already. Ghost going to be out in front. Sleepsy, though, this time hearing us and saying, I can show you guys how it's done. Gets the tracking on. Side flank on to Ghost, but Shadow will get that takedown. Nebs are coming on in. It seems like this is going to be a B push that allows Nebser to shine.
Oh. Yeah, I have no word. I'm always gonna say my piece later on as Minatozaki is in a really uphill battle. He has to go from two angles, forward and back. There was nothing he could do there, and still we do not have King W up and running. That should be another easy win here for our attacking side. And just to kind of add to that, this happens to almost everybody I play against, and even to me, where you hear the omen, right? His point of origin teleport is louder than his point of destination teleport. So if you hear the whoosh of the omen, that means that that's where he came from, and the weaker whoosh is the one that he is going to. So that's harder to hear. And you saw Sleepsy was looking on heaven because he thought he heard the omen was there. I believe the omen was, but he did teleport on the back of sight. So that's unfortunate. You know, the sound cues really do fuck you up.
I see. I see. Okay, sorry about that, Asurai. I completely agree with your point because the Omen is really the master of messing your head. As soon as the teleport comes, you don't even know where he is. He might just be back at base. He might be right behind you. So I'm looking at the chat right now, and if any of our moderators in the Discord can help out King W because he needs to get dragged into apparently a channel. I think Dodge is on it already, so we can get some communications up and running here for the defense.
Yeah.
Because hopefully, I want to see what King W is up to. I've seen him really pop off before. He has already 3 kills in his 4 deaths so far. And it is going to be another pistol round here, Asurai. So I guess we can wipe this off unless these hand cannons do sing the blues here.
I mean, they're called sheriff for a reason, you know? Yippee-ki-yay.
Howdy, partner.
Big flanks coming. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Big
go.
flanks coming in from Shadow here. So yeah, you take it, man.
I'm just putting some bans there, Mr. Asurai. Yippee-ki-yay indeed. But as he said, you know, Tana making sure that Sheriff does get its mark, steals the operator, pushing forward, using those smokes really, really well. And that's what I guess the power of that double controller lineup in the first place. Nepster, though, catching out Shadow there, and it's going to be Hunter's Fury time from the attacking side.
Yeah, Joseph Wood just gonna be starting the entry here onto the B site. He is looking, does have the stim beacon activated already, and is wasting a couple of bullets to look both on links. Now there is gonna be the recon dart just to get a little bit more information as Nebser is gonna go up on top on heaven, but Minatozaki already knows the shenanigans. Big use onto the orbital strike just to force him out, but they haven't really planted the bomb yet, or the spike yet here. So there's still much to be done. Although I believe Minatozaki was taken down already by Ghost. So that's all she wrote, Dax, as King W has yet to come back with his team.
W, where are you? You're needed by your team. Team Hatdog. You know, sometimes you can go with a bun. Sometimes you can put it in, like, that's a batter for corn dogs. But in all honesty, just want to have that juicy full system. And sure, the Hatdog has segments, but King W, you are the tip of the spear. We need you here and now, because honestly, this has been a lot easier here for the attacking side without that raise. Here on Haven, the Raze is actually a pretty good pick in so many ways. The paint shells really make its mark in many pushes on both B side as well as A, and even into that C cubby. So without that chokehold factor, and without basically the pressure of the showstopper, it's a lot easier here for the attacking side to push without any regards for their lives.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, Raze is probably one of the strongest duelists that you can take. Her aside from probably Phoenix. Like, yeah, you could argue that Reyna and Jet are really good, but that's their kind of, you know, utility-wise, right? But in terms of damage and zone control, I'd say Raze has more just because of the AoE that she does with all of her abilities, and that's pretty good.
Did you see that though? Sleepsy saying, "Hey guys, you want to take a picture together?" And they all took a picture with the dead King W. Pretty funny stuff. A little bit of a
Aw.
screenshot there. Oh, it's really sweet to see. Well, the community, even though they're kind of just getting manhandled here, Team Hatdog is still trying to have some fun, and they do have some guns ablazing already. Vandals into play, but it seems like it is gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy there for Nebster. He tries to come from the shadows. He will get tapped there by Shadow, but Taileba with revenge, and again that stage playing aggressive to begin with.
Slipsy pushing out through the smoke and ghost catching, Taileba baiting. That is some connections right there. This should be a clean enough round again for Itlogs. And gotta say, it's not only the dish that completes your breakfast, it's this team as well. It's gonna be again a really difficult battle here for Minatozaki, but if anyone can do it, maybe it's him. Just getting sprayed down by Joseph Wood, but he played that correctly, waited a little bit more for Joseph to start messing his aim up with that vertical recoil, or sorry, horizontal recoil, and just tries to run away with his life.
Like
Use his
that
team
was-
as bait.
It really is. It is going to be Sana making sure that at least King W can be useful. Look at this body shield right now. Literally going to be this Raze taking those bullets, and will Sebs be up for the challenge? Seems like it's not going to be a case. A little bit of the save there. And it was a very flashy kill onto the Cypher. It literally was a bullet into the barrier orb. It was perfectly timed there from the attacking side. And right now, 8-1 in a 4v5 scenario is not surprising whatsoever. I'm not sure if they are getting King W's money by this point. He's at 9k. I don't think they are, because they still aren't really in the best
Yeah.
economy. So a little unfortunate here for defense, because they need every single set, every single credit that they need. And it is going to be the return of the King. King W is back into the game.
Well, he'll definitely be more impactful once he starts moving, obviously, but we'll see how this kind of pans out. They are a little bit exited out, and Shadow finally getting a little bit of stride here for Hot Dogs. Hot Dogs getting 2 kills for the price of none, and no revive on their Sage. Does she need 1 barrier? No, she needs 2 kills or 2 ultimate charges to get somebody back up. Oh, I like how Sleepsy's is pushing out, spots out the opponent, and Taileba has no reaction to that whatsoever.
Aggressions from Sleepsy again. It seems like, you know, his pushes are hit and miss. This time, it does get a hit. Sebs, though, is all alone right now. And we'll see if he's going to be able to execute 1 versus 3. All about the Owl Drone getting that information. Knows people are behind him. So it seems like the attacking side is the one defending instead. But it's a very spike-centric defense right now here for the side of Team Hatdog. Even though King W is dead, his mark has been made. Him just showing up really means that there is a chance here for the defense right now. And don't count out Shadow. He has gotten 2 so far with the Operator, as this can be a quick little window contest from both Sana and Sleepsy against that Sova.
They're still giving a lot of respect here and kind of controlling around the map. Sleepsy gets a little bit impatient, but does not get taken down himself. He does clean out Sebs for the meantime, and this finally has turned into a 5 versus 5. But with 2-8, they really have to normalize a little bit, you know, the points. Get us to about 4-8, and we'll start seeing what happens then. But checking out the buys from both of these teams, I thought it was going to be Sebs with another Operator, but seems like it's just going to be the defenders, the Hot Dogs, to go for that double Operator.
Yeah, seems like it. And especially if you can get a foot-long Hot Dog, you can go a long way. Legit Abyssal, though, again representing that shorty squad, looking to surprise here by the garage. But keep an eye out on goes. It's Blade Storm time. Whenever you see a jet pop that Blade Storm, as Taileba pops ahead of Shadow there, it is just going to be guns a-blazing, knives are out, and there will Tailwind right now into play, looking for a target. Abyssal, the would surprise, and here comes the Thunder, here comes the Brimstone. Sana is hiding on the inside, and surprises Taileba as Ghost gets the execute in time.
Man, they really love to go for this C. Maybe need to change up the defender there, you know, rather than the Sage, try to go for the Cypher so you have at least somebody to activate their skills behind cover. King W comes back with a bang as he gets 2 kills, one with the operator, one with the showstopper, making this into a 1 versus 1. Does get tagged down a little bit. He knows where his opponent is, but since he is on that operator, does not need to do anything. Ooh, can he do it over the wall? Yes, he can.
Oh, he's doing it.
Has to force his opponent right in. Peek right out, sees the head, and he dashes
Oh
to
my
his
God.
death. King W bringing his team back from a 6-round deficit. Good job for him.
What a bullet to the face, especially if you dash into that one, Asurai. Have you ever done a shinobi run? It is basically it. If you slam your head into a post, that's how much it hurts. And King W, no fear there. I like his positioning. He was able to see that small little angle that forced the Jet to actually run on and goes taking a little bit of a bullet to the face. This is the last round though before the half. And as you said, this can be the normalizer here. It's not an equalizer, but it will be good enough. But at least they can get 4 rounds in this half.
Checking out the items again. We do have more operators for the meantime. You know, more so than not, we've seen what was it? Itlog. Yeah, just kind of always going for C. They've gone A all but once, but after that it's been, you know, straight up C's all day long, and adjustment from Hatdog, or rather, yeah, from Hatdog hasn't really been seen as much. We've only seen the Sage really defend that and all the retakes every single time. So a little bit of adjustment should help out in their case, but now a little bit more of a slower pace for the attacking side, and they're just trying to get as much information now that it's turned back into that 5 versus 5.
There they are.
Completely agree. Especially they have to realize who is on what side. We have that raise on A, but look at this B side having those Cypher traps. It's very interesting from Sleepsy. You don't usually see this position from the Cypher to begin with, but Sebs has opened things up against legit Abyssal, and it seems like since they figure out that the numbers are there all the way on the left side of the map, they are going to be looking to push into A instead. King W good at fragging, sure, but not the best staying power onto the site. Has to be very careful. This operator will go for the shot and does get rid of Ghost already.
You will not kill my allies.
Once already on the side here, can he flick onto his opponent? He jumps up and down, but nothing will happen from that one. Sleeps, he does get 1 kill, but Nebster immediately gets that refrag. And another quick take onto the A site. Now, this is going to be a 3 versus 3 as Legit Abyssal does have his ultimate. Can he get the dismiss on straight up? No, it's not going to happen. Shooting through the smoke, it's going to be Brimstone versus Brimstone. Mono, eat mono. Orbital strike activated. He knows where his opponent is. He's the sears the spike there, gonna get the half charge, not even, as he knows that Joseph Wood is right on top of heaven, but sadly enough did not actually try to get a better position, was a bit too overexposed, and Joseph, all he had to do, peek, aim, shoot, get that last half round win, and now we're looking at 9-3.
There you go, guys. It is going to be sides swapped, I believe. Yes, they are. And of course, it will be a 9-3 scoreline in favor of this right now, in favor of Team Itlog. As you said, a little bit over eager on getting that defuse into the head, gets tagged down there. And right now, it is going to be a little bit of a reset. Sides have been swapped. We are going to get that pistol round again. And this can be redemption time here for the side of the attack. Apparently, the numbers are still broken. I keep forgetting that we don't have the patch yet, but you know, that's what Valorant is all about. It's not a beta, but it is still something. Tyliva gonna be behind the garage though, and oh no, he's gonna be meeting to immediately the Raze and the Reyna pushing forward. Wall is there, but already infiltration coming on through from the Raze. Beautiful right click though. King W taking a face full of lead, and this is gonna be high time for a C execute because the Cypher gonna be in position yet again. Sleepsy though jumping up and top, able to survive there.
Now, just looking at where the attackers are going to be going to, it's already up onto the C. They even saved up their barrier orb there just to clear out onto garage. I'm going to leave 2 onto the site. This is how much now? This is a 3 versus 3. 1 coming in all the way to long, and it's going to get spotted out. Weapons in tow, but it seems like Legit Abyssal will take the fight down onto Ghost. They're coming out from CT for the moment. They're rushing in away from this one. It's just all going to be left onto Sebs. Can't really do too much against Shadow. Gets hit by that right click from the Classic. And now, we do have a 4-9. So maybe a little bit of breath back by our losing team here.
finally momentum coming in their way, especially after taking that first round. You can secure that second, especially if you get the buys on. But it seems like it is gonna be all about trying to be as equal as possible, all about trying to do the same old thing. And it's a full shorty squad defense right now on the side of Team Itlog. So I gotta say, when you play shorty on Haven, it does work, especially against the opposition in funnels. But it really is these specific positions, and this has to be careful times right here, right now for double duelist. Nebzer will get caught first in the garage, and now they are aware of these shenanigans coming their way. Joseph Wuto making sure King W takes all of those bullets and more. Taliba also on the board. Sana will get the trade, and overall, this is a very, very good econ round right now for the defensive side. As Sleepsy gets one more kill.
Was that just a smart like time play from Joseph Wood? I don't think he actually had any visual representation that there was an opponent right there in front of him. He
Yeah.
just like angled it and then YOLO'd, and it still worked out. Granted, you know, the burst fire on the shorty allows for that kind of play, but that was still really fancy to see from him. They're gonna be pushing it onto the site. Now the Reyna is in a really tight spot, but does get the kill on Ghost. So you know that means he's gonna be able to slurp up his opponent real quick. Tebs does get killed by Sleepsy, and we're now coming back 5-9. Looking pretty good for our team Hatdog, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it
Yeah,
too
Hatdog.
early to call it a game here, guys? But all I gotta say is it seems like legit Abyssal staying onto that corner there. Now, the attacking side taking that win, but it was a bunch of casualties for their side. They are gonna be whipping out those rifles yet again. And Asurai, speaking of Slurp, what's your favorite Slurpee flavor?
I actually don't drink Slurp as much, but if I had to, probably orange if they do have that. I think I remember slurping something flavored orange.
Slurping something orange. Got that. You guys, you gotta clip that, put it on the Asurai casting reel. I slurped something orange once. I think
What?
mine was like Mountain Dew back in the day. But Ghost is gonna be able to get a little bit of the shot there. This time, can't go for the momentum play. King W will punish him and gets the heal orb in time. Overall, A has been opened up. The Jet there trying to go for the entry doesn't really pan out for him. And his Spike should be planted really, really well here by Team Hatdog so far. Lear now coming on through. Spike is there. Tower gonna have that Sova though. And it seems like the defense trying to cascade with the Brimstone and the Omen, providing reinforcements.
You know, some people might say that Cypher isn't really good on attack, but his Cypher Cage just allows you to get so much control, because if somebody actually tries to push through his smoke, you obviously hear the opponent, making it easier for you to know if they're actually pushing you forward. But it's Sleepsy's time to get the kills. Just follows it up with 2 Spectre kills, and then King W, of course, you know, the king has returned, as said by Rafiki there, and he's doing pretty good work. We're now back to 6-9, and no rounds has been taken by Itlog for the past 3 rounds here.
Remember who you are, King W. Also, shoutouts there to Seb. Beautiful shock dart. Shock dart actually coming on through. Gets the tase on to the Sage. And it's a very nice scoreline. We got Asurai. Very quick kills, though, on A side. And it might be another A push here. They're looking to angle a little bit, but it seems it can also be a fake since they have those C-sided spike bearers, as Ghost will get taken down again, really trying to make the Marshal work. But if you have a good round with it once, you can't really push your luck with it, especially since it doesn't have that stopping power. And look at this fake. They're actually committing in a way that you would think that they would be all the way on A side. Sleepsy right now, as well as the Raze will get surprised though by Joseph Woods. Extra firepower though for the Cypher, but it seems like the Brimstone has made his mark already. Gets the 2 flankers there, gets the 2 fakers right there, right then, and oh, spike planted, but it's on the wrong side there,
Oh.
Joseph. On the wrong side. Mind
Yeah,
games.
very, very wrong side. They do have 4 versus 3 here. Numbers advantage definitely in their favor, but the thing now, do they actually have the weapons to deal with that? Because, yeah, Sheriff and 2 Ghosts, not really the best. All they could probably do is just to go to the dead bodies that Joseph has taken down and get the weapons that they have, upgrade for the next round. That did not look too good for Itlog. That just did not look too good. But for the meantime, that will be another win here for our losing team. Yeah,
It's on his
they're
side.
racking it up. We're now 7-9.
They're doing it. They have gotten a really good streak, and even though it's a good set of exit frags here from the defense, all I gotta say is these big brain plays, it seems like, you know, the IQ is actually popping here for the side of the attack. Wonder who drew up that play, because it was a very, very interesting commit there from both the Raze as well as the Cypher. You would actually think especially since they went for that 8 early on, that they would go for it. And even baiting out the orbital strike like that was absolutely key. So kudos to King W and crew. And speaking of King W, he's now at the top of their scoreboard with 12 kills.
I'm kind of also wondering why they keep putting Ghost into this solo defense on A. Granted, it hasn't worked for the past 2 rounds, but he was using a Marshall and hasn't really escaped the 2v1 scenarios. But now that he has an operator, this might scare away the opposition. That's why you don't see anybody else kind of aggro pushing onto A anymore. They're actually situated right outside of B. A couple of them are hiding behind so that the Aldron does not get spotted, does not spot anymore. But I believe Seb did have that information. Even spots out the man with the spike and kills King W through all of that kerfuffle. There is going to be a revive. Yep. Though I'm not sure if they can get the refrag right there. There's going to be an aggro push onto B, so we'll see how this one pans out.
Yeah, it seems like it is going to be the floodgates open onto B side Asurai. Sebs, though, timing it really well there with the Omen. Has to time it right against that drone. And it seems like he will get saved by the operator from the side. A little bit of hesitation, though, here from the offensive already. Here comes the showstopper catching out Sebs there, but he will survive in that paint. And look at this sneaky, peeky Sage coming on through. Seems like Shadow will get that kill, though. And it seems it is going to be a rotation back to C, back to where they belong here on the offense for Team Hatdog. C side, best side, and they are going to be taking control of that site with 20 seconds to spare.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought Joseph was able to hear all that footsteps coming out from mid, and now this could actually be a 3v1. This could be catastrophic for him. Nobody peeks him out, but this should be a retake that I don't think they can really win. If you can see, Sebs is down to 11 HP. He does have a recon dart, but I don't know how that much is going to help when the opponents have everything locked down. I'm not even sure if this could really do much. His recon dart there.
There you
Nope.
go.
It only comes out on the entrance. Doesn't find anybody, so I think this is going to be the save, yeah.
I think he just gave one of those houses cable reception to maybe get some ESPN on their TV. But, you know, I think this is really the best part of Team Itlog is these extra frags. They are in position to make sure that they can get a tag on. Joseph Wood has been very, very surprising out of nowhere to get a kill. And look how defensively this exit comes in from the attacking side. They are all sticking by C-Longs like, no, I don't want to deal with Joseph. I don't want to come out there. The Brimstone is lurking, is waiting. But it really was very, very patient again from the attacking side. Even though they have been playing Fast and Furious Asurai, they realized the situation. They didn't need to force themselves onto B when they could go to C instead because the Sage basically opened up that whole side. So overall, really, really smartly played. They really deserve this 5-win streak, and they are really coming back with full force. We have a game here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not sure what's going to be the adjustment for this team here. There's a cheeky boost coming out from Tylibia, if you can actually see the back of, what was it? Back of B side, but I don't think he's going to be able to spot anybody. So it's all up to Ghost once again to spot out his opponents. But the thing is, I think he has to be a bit more aggressive here, get that forward angle with the operator. You can always dash away. Granted, it's going to be very risky, but if he can just find that like jiggle peak angle, maybe he can make an impact play here, because now their opponents don't really have a revive. So getting that easy operator shot onto one, making it in the 4 versus 5 could be good. I don't know. Ghost has been a bit shaky in this past couple of rounds, but we'll see if he can bring it back and really solidify his defense as the A defender. And for the moment, you can't see the attacking team just kind of roaming around, feeling out the map again, and wasting the utilities, as it were.
Seems like it. They're just looking to buy some time. Ghost has been holding this angle here on A short for so long. All I gotta say is, well, at least this Jet can't always see a duelist like that default on A for sure, but Ghost has been shaky, as you said, and he kind of needs to find his mojo back, especially after seeing that amazing Marshall round. But it seems like it is going to be a C push again. Joseph Food is ready for it. Molly is available, tosses it over. The floodgates are open yet again. This time, can they actually hold it with the dam? Not going to happen. Sleepsy has already gotten the first kill. Here comes the Omen sticking on the side. Nevzer, though, will get that kill. Spike planted. 2 for 1 right now. The attack side with numbers legit. Abyssal on the board again. And this is what the rain is all about. Streaky kills, streaky shots, and Devars all the way to have a pretty good feast overall.
You know who might have a feast? Tylibia, if he can clutch out this 4v1. But with an operator, it's going to be a tall task. He even gets a shot off onto one. They're missing everything here. He spots out the one. He's trading up, but Legit Abyssal is on a warpath.
That was so
He
smart.
even jumps in front of his opponent, finds the Vandal through all of that mess, and
God.
still win against Tylibia. That is some damn ballsy plays. This man has, you know, that big ball energy.
Exactly. He's been slurping those balls for quite a while already, and seems like he has made it his own little bitch. But all I gotta say real quick is the attacking side has done everything they can and more to tie things up. And it has been amazing. Really no fear plays right here, Asurai. That A fake to go for the C plant, actually running in front of the operator to yoink that Vandal from a corpse. It really just goes to show here for the attacking side of Team Hatdog that they just have these balls to the walls kind of gameplay. And it is panning out really well. Legit Abyssal gets that first kill onto Sebs. You can't really peek the operator like that. Mr. Sebs not gonna happen even with that intel. And well, already the entry frag as well as the opening made by the
You will
attacking
not
side.
kill my allies.
What's kind of fortunate here is now that they know that Sebs has been revived once again, and the wall has been used, that means that there's no wall for the next, for the rest of the round, and it's all up to raw defense here if Nebzer can really make anything happen. But Legit Abyssal is just that good. He's just connecting all the shots here with the operator. Gonna look through CT. Someone's gonna be peeking out. He sees the leg. He knows what's happening here. They're just baiting him out. But the thing is, he's not gonna get baited. He is the one who does not get baited too easily.
Yep.
And this man is just not gonna miss at all. They do get the spike plant down, and yeah, leaving it up to Joseph, who just reconnected into the game.
Hey,
We'll
you
see how
gotta
that
believe.
pans out.
Vector in hand. Can he actually do anything? He's like, guys, where is everyone? Why is everyone dead? Why is the spike there? What's going on? What happened to our lead? It seems like it has all fallen apart here for Team Itlog. And just the return of the king, as we said. Was that your favorite Lord of the Rings movie, Mr. Asurai? Mine was The Two Towers. But all I gotta say, you know, King W coming back, Two Towers is a masterpiece. King W comes back, really gives some momentum. Double Duelists making such a big impact. And they have really worked together. Legit Abyssal and King W, as King W takes a bullet there to the face. They have really pushed things like Garage really well, and has made such a big impact, overextending and really bringing the fight to the defense.
Yeah, I believe. Well, to add to what you're saying about Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
Battle of Minas Tirith is the best
Oh my god.
ever fight scene. 10,000 Urukais up against like a handful of elves and humans. You can't top that. Like even Avengers Infinity War doesn't top that. I don't care what some other people might say.
I mean, you know, it's a different generation thing. I for one enjoyed the Helms one a little better because you know.
Oh,
the-
sorry, yeah, Helm's Deep one. Sorry, Helm's Deep one.
Minas
My
Tirith.
bad.
I was like,
why did I say Minas Tirith?
it's isn't that the game or something?
The White City. It's the
Yeah.
White City.
No, it's a white city. Come on,
Yeah.
like all Lord of the Rings people are gonna be probably hating us, but I enjoyed Lord of the Rings. It's one of those things that I have the box of, like the extended Ultra Edition, and you just watch it for half a whole day,
Oh.
and you're just good to go.
Yeah.
Seeing
I
all
know
of
what
that,
you mean.
it's amazing. It's really such a
Yeah.
great piece of fiction. It's amazing. But you know what has been amazing here, Mr. Asai? It seems like the Fellowship of the Hatdog has decided to push into the A side. They have taken the advantage. They have the first round here already in their margins in first place, and they have really ran away with it and more. Slave C gonna be out in front, trying to get rid of anyone who's going for that peak. Tyliba is just right behind all of this. Ghost sticking on the flank, but the push is on, and Legit Abyssal will get that kill. Ghost will get a refrag in response, but it has already been infiltration and a push onto A side.
Light planted.
So this is what I wanted to kind of, talk about before all of the Lord of the Rings chatter that we were doing, is that there's not really much 2v2 defense that is coming out from our defenders at the moment. Like what I mean by that is, like if you die, nobody's gonna be there to refrag you. Not in this round, but in the past couple of rounds, that is kind of what happened for our defenders. Now Sebs is coming back up. He's looking mighty fine. Does get spotted out by Sleepsy there. Joseph Wood down to his own devices. He drops down, takes some damage, and could not get the recoil control in that one. Shadow cleans it up, and we are looking for a legitimate comeback. How many rounds is this? 3, 6, 8
Eight.
rounds non-stop for the Hot Dogs. Yeah, the Fellowship of the Hot Dogs
And
indeed.
there. That's what we call them now. They are truly a fellowship. And I guess we can say King W is obviously Aragorn. He has the king in his name. That's for sure. Let's say the Legit Abyssal has to be Legolas because he's looking pretty fine and handsome there with those shots. And you know, it's just like whatever. You can fill up whoever is there. You can say that Shadow, maybe Gandalf, he comes back in full force. Maybe King W is actually Gandalf, but you know, Argon is his name. As we speaking of that one, King W has taken the throne again. Will be able to get that first kill. Seaside is really their place of reference. This is where they want to go every single time when they can. And Nebzer is doing all he can with the paranoia, with all of that smoke in the first place to try and mitigate this push. As Nebzer catching out legit Abyssal. Shadowed step into the behind. And this is very sneaky. Nebzer has gotten the infiltration, but unfortunately he runs out of bullets. And this is the attacking side still with the numbers in their favor.
That could have been the god play right
Oh my
there,
God.
but Spectre, man, it betrays you. The high fire rate. You think that you have more bullets to work with, but the high fire rate, man, it just really betrays you. Ghost even uses his ultimate there. That's a little bit of a slap to the face. And obviously, he won't be able to use that in the next round. Might as well just try to use it right now. But he does have our operator in tow, and he's in a bit of a conundrum here. Does he try to go for the clutch because he's gonna waste his ultimate, or obviously maybe not because he has an operator which they can use more effectively into that next round?
They need something with firepower because they have broken the bank here, Asurai. They are literally in the gutters here. They are probably gonna be looking for a loan later on. Ghosto has to get the hell out of there. Cloudbursts are available. He will just try to zip on out and does line up to get rid of Sleepsy, but the hunt is on. Here comes a legit Abyssal, and that is still gonna be the hunt getting the kill. This Reyna has not stopped whatsoever. He is 19 kills deep, and this has been an amazing set from Team Hatdog. They are on match point, and it really goes to show that the order here for Team Itlog has completely fallen apart, just like the game Mr. Asar really wants to play.
Oh wow! I love
gotcha.
how you transitioned that. Yes. Oh yeah, Dax is putting me out to dry. I do have Star Wars Fallen Order already booted up on Steam, so I'm just waiting for it to download. Actually, I just 55 gigs. Had to wait like 7 straight hours for that. But yeah, you know, going back a little bit into the game, not looking too good for our
Itlog team.
Itlogs. Yeah. I mean, I guess people don't like the Itlogs as much, but that one play from Ghost, that would have been better. Although here's a straight up control onto the C site. I don't know how they're going to be able to do this. If Ghost can hit a headshot with that Marshall, maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh, but
Abyssal.
okay, hang on.
Here comes the Orbital Strike. Don't gonna be in play. Legit Abyssal decided to go to dismiss onto the other side and give chase. But it is Sana getting the kill on his own teammate because there's enough bullets there from Sevs. And damn, legit Abyssal, absolutely not caring about anyone or anything. He literally jumped in front of someone's face with the shorty, and I was just like, how could you go for such big ball plays, legit Abyssal? But it's still a chance here. Sebs is still alive. 1 bullet to his name, and he will be gone. So it is going to be up to Sana to make sure that we are going to be liking this offense so far. Spike is planted. 3-point advantage. This is match point. And Asurai right now, they are going to be meeting by the garage. There we go with the wall back. It doesn't connect. The Sova is still alive for the time being. And now it is going to be a little bit of the chicken and the egg conundrum. They're going over to Seaside. Can they get the brimstone here? Sevs is creeping forward. Gets a tap on. But Sana will say this is enough. This is over. And Hatdog with an amazing comeback.
I don't know how. Maybe he heard Seb's drop down because I think he missed the step and there was that fall noise that I believe Minatozaki heard. That's why he looked straight onto Garage, or it's just his really good game sets. But overall, that was really close from being pushed to 13-9 to maybe 12-10 and possibly the comeback for Itlog. But that was hell of a game. Hell of a game.
Amazing. I honestly thought that was right. I was gonna be sad that, you know, this game that we're gonna be casting is like kind of a wash. But then what did we just witness? What did we just see? And what did we get from the Fellowship of the Hatdog? They have gone to come back and more. They have gotten a perfect 10-round scoreline, I believe, on the second half. And really well played there to them. King W coming back in full force. Legit Abyssal coming back into form. And that is just our first game, guys. Wow. Oof. Team Hatdog, absolutely impressive. And yes, Mr. Asurai, thank you for your time tonight. I know you're very excited. I also want to see you actually put that out for and just enjoy. Because if you guys want to hear, it's also kind of parang if they hear us cast too much, they'll be like, nah, we're not gonna watch on Saturday. So remember, guys, Me and Astor are gonna be casting on Saturday for the Valorant Invitational. It's gonna be amazing. We have our own Philippine team. We're gonna have so many different content creators and the like facing off to what? Okay, Astor, it's your time to practice the prize spiel. Let's go.
Yeah, for our sponsors, guys. Yeah, all right. Is it the sponsors or the intro? Oh my gosh. I don't have the spiel though. But anyways, to our big sponsors, we got Intel, we got Secret Lab gaming chairs, and of course Aorus Gigabyte for the monitors. So big shout out to them because without them, I won't be enjoying a 2560 by 1440 165 hertz gaming monitor that's too bright for my own good. You can see Dax's face on the webcam right now, and it's probably shining if he has like a white light coming out
Oh
from
yeah,
that
you want me
screen.
to?
It's
Well,
way
here go,
too
here go.
bright.
Ah, glutathione. Oh,
Ah!
viminal mode, viminal mode, viminal mode.
It's like it's like he opened the doors to heaven.
Exactly, it really is. It has been.
Professor na po tayo, no?
Oh, are we getting next thing ready? What's that? Oh, man. Asurai, why does party chat always suddenly surprising? But yes, sir. It seems like we are gonna be saying bye bye to Mr. Asurai, and again, it seems like where we just have such a good feel for everything, and of course, he's always in the cast side. Enjoy your fallen order. I'll see
Oh,
you on
okay.
Saturday, my
I
friend.
thought my PC hanged on me.
Oo nga, parang
Thank
nawala ka
goodness.
bigla eh.
Hello?
Okay.
Still
Hello?
there?
Hello? Yeah, I'm still there. Are you still
What?
there?
Oh, I don't think I can hear you anymore.
Okay,
Hello?
okay. I think that's a goodbye. Okay na rin.
Maybe my headset failed on me, so
Yeah,
sorry about that.
it's okay.
Anyways, thanks, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Asurai. What an ending there. So guys, now I want you guys to help me out real quick. We're gonna be getting another caster in, and he isn't gonna be gonna be one of the casters from the Singaporean side of of course wanna be helping them out, so we're gonna be working with them in a way they're gonna be their own pairing. Me and Asar are gonna be together. And well, I hope you guys can give him a warm welcome. I'm just helping him out real quick on how to actually get into that, guys. So what channels do you see? You just need to click the icon react for access to the server, and then go into what is get get roles here. The first one on top is hugs access, and then just type on Gen Chat so I can give Caster. There you go. Just helping out him. And he's honestly I haven't really seen too much of his work, so it's also gonna be a first time for me, but I hope you guys can welcome Hey It's Quack or Mr. Quack very, very soon. Are you guys asking me my rank? You wanna see my rank? You wanna see my rank, guys? I can't. I have no rank. I have 0 rank. I haven't been able to play this game at all. Honestly. I wish I have.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's a DodgeThiss. Hello.
The map is Bind.
Okay.
And Team 1 is named Corn Beef.
Okay.
Continue the streak. Pero
See that?
Team 2, unfortunately,
Broke it.
is named Lodenatics, bro.
Oh, we're back. So, who's on the defense?
Lodenatics.
Okay. Lodenatics on Corn on the 8th. Thank you. Dodge.
Where's your co-caster?
Dali lang. Wait lang. I'm helping him. Dali lang.
Okay.
Dude, I really need new music. I only have yung dinownload ko ulit yung pang-play ko ng music. Tapos putangin na, all I have is Wii Music 10 hours. So that's all the music
you
you're
need to
getting,
have
guys.
NCS, non-copyright.
I had those playlists on my older computer, diba? So, Quack, if you're there,
Ask for
Yeah,
from people, I guess.
I just need the link. I just need the links. I'll probably do that after. Because, these are basically test trays by now. Thank you, Mr. Dodge. Hey, Quack, where are you? You can now go down below, if you're still here in the stream. You can now go down below to Pugs. You can click the caster. It should be open to you. So it should be good. Good. You can get into...
Hey, have fun, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Dodge.
Thank you, Mr. Dodge.
Hello, what's up?
Hello,
I'll
Quack.
see you guys. in the
Welcome,
stream.
welcome. So, guys,
Hey.
we have our first ever non-Filipino guest, actually, here into the Valorant PH PUGS. Can you please introduce yourself, my friend?
Dude, I'm the first?
Yeah, you are the first, honestly, because
Sweet.
yeah,
Yeah,
like in the Pugs itself.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Hey, I'm Quack. Yeah, it's pretty much just Quack. That's actually my last name.
Ooh, cool. So how you
Yeah.
doing, Quack?
Doing good, doing good. I mean, listen to you guys. That was that was such an awesome pug. Honestly, it almost looked like a really well coordinated like pro team.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of scary sometimes. Tech guys, wait lang. Okay, Quack, can you add me up so I can put you into the lobby? Or do you prefer? Do you want to do it? I think it's better if you're also in games. You have a little bit of control of what you see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
add you. There we go.
So, Quack, I got a question for you. So, what games do you actually cast? I've seen two of your. I've seen your. I've seen honestly your face before in a bit. Like I've seen like announcement of you guys cast you and Hungry casting through Zenway because apparently that was a page I followed for
Oh,
a
yeah.
while because they had an Overwatch tournament way back when. So I was like, I know these guys. Something. So yeah,
Way
could you
back.
introduce yourself real quick?
Right, so I'm actually really new, hella fresh. I'm new to the scene. Haven't actually had much experience as a pro caster. I mean, most of my experience is like casting from the bedroom, watching pro games. Like, oh my god, it's Hiko, it's Cloud9, I love it. And then just kind of joined this like little community event that they had in Singapore, where they were teaching how to cast games, what the industry is like, and that's where I pretty much met Hungry. And he was like, "Dude, you're not bad. You want to join up? Let's do a couple of games." And that's pretty much my intro to casting.
It's really impressive.
Joined up.
That's
Yeah.
basically what I did too. I just showed up for an event and then it was like, ta-da, you cast. So, when I said add me up, add me on Valorant, on the Valorant.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 3069 right there. The 69 making sure that, it's very memorable in the first place. And while you're doing that, let me just double check our teams real quick. On defense, you got the Lodenatics, which is gonna be Jesse Mills, Loden Spree, Anochi, Braggy XD, and Valorant Pro Master, or Leone as we see. And on the other side, it is gonna be. Whoa! Ooh, crap. You guys heard that? That was scary. Sorry about that. Oh, the mic suddenly fell. So anyway, we got Keds called Kairu Pizza Jutsu and Zek the Great. So I'm gonna have a few mic issues actually because my stand has kind of broke. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Give me a sec, guys. Actually, real quick. Guys, unable to join, unfortunately. It's scary, right? It's only like crackles and shit. I don't even know. One sec. Let me just.
A little bit of crackle. I mean,
Oh, came
sounds like
off.
a campfire.
And actually, the whole thing came off.
The whole thing came off. Oh
The whole
god.
thing came off from the side. Kind of scary. Hi Ashley, how you doing? We were just talking about Asurai was just talking about you, but he's literally hopped out. Well, I'm just fixing the mic, and now I'm gonna be joined by Quack. So if you guys don't know Ashley, well, you should, because she's an amazing, amazing player, amazing. In the first place, I met her actually in America, which was pretty cool. Back in BlizzCon, but she's gonna be one of our reps for Team Panorama or Team H, basically, for the Valorant C Invitational. So mga big times right there. And Jesse is in the freaking practice range right now. So we got Quack in. I think we should be ready. So I'll probably fix up a mic while I'm doing this. But we'll be getting into the match in just a bit. On Mr. Mike. You can do it. Alam ko na. Primo Rule. You will protect the mic.
Yeah, what were the name of the teams again?
Okay.
Did I hear corned beef?
Yeah, we got Team Corned Beef, and then we got. Oh, sorry guys about that. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure it out real quick. Team Corned Beef versus Team Lodenatics. So let's get into Bind. Apologies about the static sounds real quick, and it kind of just broke. It actually just kind of broke, so I'm gonna have to hold my mic for this cast, and we'll be getting
Or dear
into.
God.
Yeah, just fuck it.
Dude,
We'll figure it out.
if anything, when something janky happens, you embrace it, right?
Yep, exactly. Okay, guys, look at how amazing it is. Oh man. I'll mute the mic so it's okay for all of you.
You can't actually see. Wait, the whole thing came off? Oh my god. The arm came clean off. Oh no, Dax. Dude, it's cool, it's cool. What did Feuds do? Hang it somewhere. Is Dax? Oh, maybe a little bit of engineering skills. Someone help him out. In the meantime, look at that sweet secret lab chair there. If anyone wants. Oh, there we go.
This goes here.
Yeah, all good, dude. Flex tape, yes, slap it on there. Can I solo cast? Oh man, I'm gonna give it a shot.
You got this, Quack. I need you to solo cast while I fix.
All right.
Form people on the offense, and good luck, Quack. This is your debut in the PH community, and this is your debut in the
Let's go. Corned beef on offense. Looks like looking at the team composition, we got a Sage on corned beef. Wow, early contact coming from Pizza Jutsu onto Hookah. We're just gonna see that Phoenix retreating back into B's site right there. Meanwhile, corned beef, 3 members. Oh god, look at that raised boom bot through the teleporter. That's not something you don't expect. Not something you see every day. Pizza Jutsu just falls to that right away. Tanochi, look at this camera angle. I don't know how to observe here, but dear God, Jesse Mills finding another shot onto Kairu. We got the Molly onto the site. Man, I'm so confused right now. It looks like corned beef, on the other hand, actually, we're gonna see a full rotate onto A right now. And it seems like the defending team has caught on to this strategy. We see a blast back coming out, another one with the wall as well, holding it off. Corned beef just gonna find their positions. It's a 4v3 retake. Look at Keds. He's holding up so tightly right behind that corner. Craigie trying to look for that kill. Dark cover coming out. And that's gonna be Keds falling down. 4v3 to 4v2 now. Jesse Mills taking another shot down onto Colt. It's the defuse coming in. I don't think Zex realizes this, and although he does manage to pick up 2 frags, the defuse came in too quick. Craigie got it, and that's gonna be the first round coming in for the defending team. Wow, I need Dax here with me, dude. Dang.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Well. Okay, Zach, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a huge fan of picking up the Frenzy on the first pistol round. Although it does seem to work out in his favor. The problem with it is the magazine size. It's not big enough, dude. You run out of ammo and you're pretty much dead. But look at this, Jesse with the early flash. And that's just going to gather intel for him. He's going to back off on the B side. Unfortunately, falling to Pizza Jutsu. And now it's all up to that lone Cypher on site, defending it with all his might. Tanochi spraying down with the Spectre. Pizza again with the Sheriff. A second kill coming in for the attacking team. And now Craigie looking for the angle. We got Leone? I don't really know how to pronounce it, but it's the Reina player. He's coming in from elbow, finding a pick as well. But Pizza, another one. And another one. Come on, any DJ Khaled fans? We got Craigie coming in hot. He sprays it down, but Colt refrags. Loading spree. The only one left. Alone with the ghost. Let's try to gather some intel with that boombot, shall we? With the ghost, blast pack aggressively jumping in. He does find Colt, but I don't think he has enough time to defuse. He's sticking it, but Pizza coming out. That's a quick spray to the head. And wow, actually equalizing the score right there. Dude, are these pugs? You guys are so good. Excuse me? This is insane. I was not expecting this. I thought this was gonna be like playing, like my experience with playing ranked solo queue or unrated. Like things are so messy, but wow, the Pizza Jutsu with those 3 picks on the Sheriff. I just wow.
Blocking sight.
Coming this time, the defending team probably not doing so well on eco, probably pistols. Pizza Jutsu taking a couple of taps right into heaven there. Not gonna connect. Oh, Okay, there we go. Some of that pug goodness. He tries to dash in, but unfortunately getting cock blocked. Is this stream PG-13? Dude, I don't know. We're gonna see a couple of flat frags traded out, and now it's a 3v3 retake. Tanochi trying to go into U-Haul right now. Jesse's gonna find that pick onto Kairu. He's right around that corner. I think he's aware of this. Right click, right click. Is he gonna connect this time? No! Oh, he does! Kets falls, and that's just gonna give him a phantom right in his hands. The clock is ticking though, and now the Hellfire comes in, delaying the defuse. Although Jesse does take Zach down, I don't think they have enough time to defuse this. And that's just gonna give... Oh wait, do they? Do they? Nah, they don't. Jesse, you tried, you stuck it, props to you. But unfortunately, the round went to corned beef. Corned beef, right? Dude. Oh my gosh. The level of skill here. I mean, are you guys like CS players or something? Like, this is insane. But look at this setup. I don't know if it's on camera, but Tanochi? Ooh, that's such an interesting camera. I don't see that very often.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And that's just displaying the power of Cypher right here. Making use of all the utility, you can practically hold these solo all by yourself. On the other hand, though, early round aggression, we've got a lot of sprays coming into Hookah. Is Daks back? Is Daks back? Is my hero back?
Hello? Are we
Hey!
good? Oh, you did amazing!
Yeah, we're good.
You did amazing!
No, man.
Okay,
I
okay,
was
okay.
struggling.
Oh my
Alright.
god. So where are we? Yeah, a 2-1 scoreline for the attacking side. It seems like we are good to go. You almost got my stream banned by the women's, okay? People say you got
I'm
my
so
stream.
sorry,
Nah, it's
dude.
fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's pretty obvious what you're trying to mean. Anyway, so overall, we do have the team of Lodenatics on the defense here, Quack. So if you haven't, of course, seen the PH scene, the thing about Lodenatics is they are basically in their Lord and Savior's graces, Mr. Lodenspree himself. The Nochido gonna be inside the container right now. Here comes the push. Bladestorm is whipped out though by Pizza Jutsu. He got 4K a while ago, I believe so. And this is gonna be the attacking side right now, taking again the B side take. All over the point they go, and into the elbow does go the arena.
Now looking at Craigie. Oh no, that just as you said it, from the elbow angle, he falls. But look at Lodenspree. Clearing out the angle with the boom bot, I don't think it's gonna do much. He does spot him first, but Pizza Jutsu, man, this guy.
Pizza Jutsu. Have you not seen his name? It's amazing already. If you ever had to go to a pizza place and then suddenly he does a ninja kick in the air to make your pizza, you know that you are in good hands. At the attacking side right now, another good cascade on Team Corned Beef. Keeping up with the team earlier on with the breakfast items. This time though, Leone has to be very careful. Here's the Sage teleport onto the other side. It is going to be a potential exit frag for both. Can anyone actually get the kill here? Penetration, not gonna happen. And before we get into the next round, quick shout out to Anorak. Happy birthday wrote to her from, well, the Valorant PH community.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. So Quack, you're fitting in really well. And this is how we just do it. In Valorant PH, we have bugs here and there. We just enjoy our time. We cast them all the time as well. And hey, we've been breeding a number of good players here and there. We've been hosting tournaments as well. And we're really happy how basically the Valorant PH scene has turned out for us.
Yeah, man, it's awesome. Like, I caught the, what was it, the Pacific Open qualifier, Viminal and Asurai. That was awesome.
Yes, sir. Much love to them all, of course.
The one thing that really stuck in my mind, though, they said Brimstone was chunky. I was like, he kind of is. He kind of is.
A little bit. You know, he's a buff man. He has a beret in hand. He's able to get the smokes on. And hey, he's kind of as chunky as, well, Breach. And that's why sometimes people can think that they are the other guy. But it seems like back to the game, we are going to be looking for a potential B push. It's actually a B fake because they are rotating back to A here. While Keds is slowly but surely trying to bait someone out to potentially get that entry frag on with that Cypher.
Look at this. All 5 of them bunched up there onto A-Stroy. It looks like they're going to be pushing in right about now. Leone does find one. Going to use the dismiss to reposition himself. Lear out there, spraying through. But unfortunately for him, Kairu is going to take him down this time. And that's just going to give them control over A site.
Now onto the side we go into the lamps and Pizza Jutsu, another takedown there on to Craigie XD. The Omen caught out in the open. Here comes the Phoenix as well as the Cypher. And it is going to be all up to Tanochi and Jesse Mills to get the damage done. Sees the Reyna right there, wins out that duelist warfare, sees the Sage this time. Colt will say, here's going to be a 45 in your face. That is going to be the Vandal getting that takedown. And now it is 3v1. Tanochi coming in from a side flank instead.
Coming in from the side flank left. Oh, wow, dude! He almost got that second one. Colt goes down, but I don't think he has enough time. He's just probably gonna back off, hold on to the rifle, save it for the next round. Meanwhile, dude, Pizza Jutsu popping off with that operator. I mean, it's pretty soon I'm just like hoping he's gonna do some, what do you call those ninja hand signs and summon a pizza right out here for me. Or maybe in for what was her name? Anorax? Happy birthday. happy
birthday.
Pizza.
Happy Pizza Day, Anorak, right there. Exactly. Pizza Jutsu. Get them all hot, 30 minutes, or you get a free Shadow clone with that. But damn, Tanochi's quick little flick downwards. Wow, that was really cool too. It really goes to show we have so much skill here in the community. Still though, it is advantage right now for Team Corned Beef. And it seems like they come in from the can and they are just whipping out a lot of whoop ass here onto the attacking side.
Opening up this big can of whoop ass. We're gonna see if Pizza Jutsu can whoop any more. Looking at that angle that he's holding. What was it? Keds? He's on the other side. Meanwhile, the rest of his team, though, coming in with like a little split push onto B.
Push forward.
A little bit slow. Wow.
Tanochi getting caught there. Colt with just an easy wall bang will be using the barrier orb though for a very, very safe resurrection. But now the Omen is all alone. Oh man, Craigie XC has to be careful. Here comes Lodenatics though with the showstopper. Gets a little bit of a pickle shot there, but it's still not going to happen. He literally shows up in face of two there onto the hookah side. Blast back really panning out not well for him. And Leone getting another takedown 2v2 right now. Jesse Mills with another kill.
Ooh. The spy carrier is down, and Jesse Mills popping the run it back. It was unnecessary, though, because Leone just picking things up. It almost looked like things were going to go the way of the attacking side, but however, Leone and Jesse Mills, that was incredible.
It goes to show, when you are going to have that momentum, it really feels like in the double duelist composition that you are just going to have that firepower in the first place. And speaking of duelists, it's not actually double duelist here, Quack. I'm only looking at the rosters right now very clearly, and I see triple duelist, no Sage here on the defense. No wonder why they're losing out in terms of positioning, but the frag potential is just so much, especially with the Rays already keeping an eye out on A main.
Exactly, no Sage. That's kind of like the default operator that, I mean, sorry, that's some Rainbow Six talk right now. The default agent that you want to have on defense, the wall is like such a good use of utility to block off areas, to stop pushes from coming in. And speaking of pushes, Pizza Jutsu, wow, just that one pick opens up the site. But no, he's not going to go for it. They're actually rotating all the way onto B.
And looking for a little bit of an opening there, especially maybe a rotation away from B side. So it is going to be a bait and switch, and Tanochi is caught mid-transition. Really quick execution here from Team Corned Beef yet again, and just a really good understanding right now of the opposing roster. Since they don't really have too much control on the other side, they don't have any sentinels besides that Cypher, it just seems like on the defense, you can just walk all over the point when you get that first kill.
Walking all over the point, and that's basically what Pizza Jutsu and Gang did. I mean, especially on Jet, the mobility that you have. But wow, Jesse Mills coming in hot with this operator. He gets one, he gets two, and coming in again and another. Oh my god.
3K on the board for Jesse Mills, and he is literally bringing out the entry mill here and going for another one. Sector 8 does burn him up like a phoenix. Still coming from the ashes, he will be back to the other round. And Leone giving chase there all the way to belong, back to where they belong, back to the spawn points. And now the defense winning that one out with 0.19 to spare. Craigie XD just decided to stick it, and this time it works out here for the side of the Lodenatics.
Time it works out, but I gotta really gotta give credit to Jesse Mills there, making work with his operator. Those three picks were so crucial. It pretty much gave them entire control over the site. Zek the Great, I know he had his ult ready, but sometimes an ult is just not enough to delay the defuse.
Completely agree. It's just not going to be enough, especially if someone chases you while you're going for that laser beam play. So highly unfortunate there. Really good try by the Brimstone, but as you said, Jesse Mills just popping off, and right now he has the Vandal in hand. Going for a shot right here, right now, looking to get the kill there. And Jesse Mills has been able to get 2 with that Vandal. Easy takedowns onto the shower. Advantage right now for defense again. And this is where the triple duelist composition shines, when they can just go for easy frags by basically fighting normally, as Leone gets another one on the board.
Another one on the board, and called. I know he wants to get that spike down, even if he doesn't get the kill. Getting the spike down would mean an extra $300 for economy. He does pick up the rifle though, but not fast enough. Leone ever quicker on the draw, and that's just, oh my god.
And okay, guys, if you're new to Valorant, wait, let me just get the script. So a while ago, Quack, we were practicing the segment. So guys, Valorant is a free-to-play 5v5 character-based competitive tactical FPS game developed by Riot Games. So basically, you shoot people, you have 1 life, and you go again until someone reaches 13. So this is the time, Quack. This is your time to also practice our segments. Did you know that the classic has a right click? You know, those kind of things. As Pizza Jutsu will about that Blade Storm to go for a potential push, and oh, it's a run back from Jesse Mills, and immediately the action starts with the Phoenix getting 1, getting 2, looking for a 3rd. Craigie XD is there to help him out.
But Pizza Jutsu, oh no, I was just about to say he had the Blade Storm active, rushing into the lamps right there, but unfortunately for him, Leone was ready. And that was really, really flawless. The skill that you guys are displaying, I'm really impressed by the Filipino community right now.
Dude,
this is insane.
The round was shorter than my freaking Valorant FPS whatever spiel right there. And again, guys, remember, we have a thing on Saturday. That's why we have some guests here and there. We're also practicing, even though it's a little memey how we do it. It still helps us in the long run. And again, please support us on Saturday. It'll be from around 2 p.m., right? So the whole afternoon, basically, right? GMT +8 on the official Valorant channels. Cool.
Yeah, man. Official Valorant channels on Facebook, on YouTube. Like, come and support you. There's a giveaway as well. You guys want some Secret Lab chairs?
Oh my
and
god. He's actually
talk
saying
about your monitor.
Oh no, here we go. 165 hertz monitor. But you know who is bringing in the hurt here? It's Pizza Jutsu. He has gotten not just 1, but 2. He might be able to win a giveaway very, very soon if you keep an eye out on, of course, those Valorant C Invitational streams. But in this time, Craigie XD on top of Heaven. Tenochi gonna be sticking around. Craigie XD this time does get the revenge. And this Omen up on top. And I'm sorry I call it Heaven. We have to call it Tower, Mr. Quack. Because this is just gonna be the Omen right now sticking around. And we'll be going for the From the Shadows to get over to the other side.
From the shadows over onto the other side, but unfortunately okay, I think it was more of an informational gathering tool right there. Not quite going in for the flank because, what was his name? Well, it's the Brimstone player. He caught him out, and look at this, Leone actually getting that kill onto Zek. Tenochi, though, gonna try to spray through that wall, but he's unfortunately gonna get slowed down by the Sage player.
Holt is there, pay attention. He's looking a little bit at the defender spawn. Spike though is gonna be whittling down very, very soon. Here comes Tenochi trying to go for the desperate push, but this is the defense running out of time. Dandig actually go for the kills instead. Leone has to get the hell out of there, and he's trying to get as malayo as possible or as far as he can, but it just doesn't happen there for the Reyna. 1 survivor each, at least Craigie holds on to his operator.
Did you just say Malayo?
Malayo, it's Filipino for far.
Yeah, it's for, I'm sorry, what was that? A far?
Far, Malayo. So
Far.
it means far.
Oh.
It's far.
Dude, we're doing a little bit of a cultural exchange here. That
Yes,
is
sir.
so cool. I'm learning things.
Yes, sir. You know, I was thinking of doing the wordplay. Might as well do it right and teach you a little bit. Why? Do you think it means something
Yeah.
else?
No, remember back in the rehearsals, they were talking about it, right? We were supposed to refer to them by the language that they speak. So it's Bahasa Melayu.
Malayu. Oh, yeah.
yeah, after I mentioned it, I was like,
holy
oh.
shit. Fucking full circle. Even an inside joke right there. And don't you guys dare call me Konyo. It's pretty obvious already how I speak English, as it is going to be Jesse Mills on to the right-hand side. And I honestly don't talk Konyo. Real quick, let me just take this one, Mr. Quack, as... Oh, never mind. Loden Spree is sneaky peeky.
Oh.
So I'll get back to my point later, because Loden Spree is time to shine from the cubby onto the triple hop. And he's going for the showstopper and gets 1 more, kids. A great true brand, but we'll get taken down there by the Rays.
Jesse Mills going in with a duel of his own, but Pizza Jutsu again with the ninjutsu. He's going to take him down. Jesse Mills not going to do much there. But look at this loading spree. Hiding in this corner. Is he going to be... Whoa, and that's going to be huge. I mean, now Pizza Jutsu is alone and loading spree again. With another kill, just going to clutch it out for his team right there. Bringing us to the
Lodenatics
12th round.
represent right there, and Loden Spree showing everyone how it's done. Hiding into the cubby, going into that one, and just clip that and you'll miss it. Loden Spree, absolutely impressive. Lodenatics, mag-ingay talaga. And all I gotta say, guys, if you think I speak Konyo, I actually don't. When I speak Filipino, it's a completely different person, okay? So that's why I stick on English, because I don't sound like a caster at all when I speak Filipino. But here we go. Last round before the half here, Quack. We do see 4 ultimates online for the attacking side of Corned Beef, but Lodenatics have turned things around, and now they do have the advantage as it's a 3-person defense here on A side.
Loading Spree playing the same angle. We do have Pizza Jutsu coming in with the Blade Storm. A couple of knives already thrown out, but Jesse Mills and a second op kill. The Hellfire does pick one up, but Ked's also doing some work. Cold coming in with the res on the Kairu, and the spike goes down. Hanochi on the other side of Lamps. It's gonna be a hot retake, 3v4. Talk me through this, Daks.
He's trying to get a little bit of the shots here. Of course, the hot hand's now gonna be into play. And here comes trouble. Here comes the Phoenix. Jesse Mills is still getting the angle on 3 versus 4, though Craigie XT decided to go for the shroud and step onto the high ground. But we'll be falling on down with that momentum. And look at this defense so far from the attacking side. They're playing it very safe. Kids lurking in the shadows. Gets that takedown. Craigie XT getting a kill, but it's just all about trades and all about takedowns. There we go with the attack, tying it all up. And Corned Beef showing that it's not just a breakfast food. It is gonna be a food for champions as we swap some sides with a very tied scoreline.
I mean, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, isn't it?
Yep, exactly.
Corned beef with protein. Dude, I know we're getting a bit memey, but you gotta embrace the memes. I love it.
Welcome to the Pugs, mates. And of course, like I said, just wanna. It's kind of sad that we won't be able to cast. A little bit of spoiler, guys. We're stuck PH and SGSG, so it seems like, you know, Quack fitting in very well with the commune so far. Really just enjoying our time. Good job going for the solo cast. I think it's a rite of passage, actually. Like, I've made Viminal do it, I made you do it, so it just goes to show. It's part of the system, it's part of the show, and it is going to be high time to see how the defense of Corned Beef this time, as Pizza Jutsu taps on and gets that takedown.
What? That's so aggressive, and he makes it work, but look at this. Wait, is this a Lodenatics? They're pushing in hot as well, and Corned Beef are just gonna have to rotate as fast as they can. Ked's though holding it off, and Pizza as well. Loden Spree, the boom bot, just gonna find one onto Pizza Jutsu. Craigie coming in as well. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Are they gonna get the spike down?
Oh, Craigie's still up on top there. He has the spike by Hookah, but he has to be very careful. He knows exactly where the opposition is. Catches out Colt there again. 3 kills already for the Omen. It seems like it is quite ominous already. And is Craigie trying to bait a little bit of a fake rotate? He's on 250 HP right now. His opponent is at the same kind of pace. So 1 tap is all it needs, I believe, for both sides to get the kill. Onto the head.
1 tap.
One
We're
to the-
gonna have to see this. I don't think Zach has caught on to it yet, because Craigie is already making his way onto A, and any moment now we're gonna see the spike getting planted. Zach finally realizing it. He's gonna come in hot, smoking it out, maybe providing some sort of cover. Coming in from A tower. We're gonna see how he plays this one out. 1v1. Talk me through this, Dax. I'm really shaking right now.
Distraction time with the smokes, and here comes Zek. We'll see if he can be really great into this one. It's a cat and mouse game though here, Quack, real quick, as they're trying to bait whoever's gonna be falling over for that spike first. Right click is there, but Craigie XT survives with 6 HP and a dream. The Ghost, always a powerhouse, especially on someone as edgy as the Omen, and now the attacking side taking that 1 round advantage.
The edgy Omen. I mean, he's basically Reaper if you think about it, right?
He is. You know, he has the
Especially
teleports and
with the
stuff.
Ghost.
It's so stupid. Like, I come from Overwatch, I say that shadow step all the time. I had to learn to say shrouded step, and you have to too, because we gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. No saying Overwatch banned on stream. CS:GO banned
Oh
on
my.
stream. Say the country, Philippines, Singapore, banned on stream.
Ban on stream.
Banned
They're hitting
on
us with the ban hammer, dude. I'm scared.
Oh my
But
god.
it is difficult though. I mean, I come from Counter-Strike, so I keep referring to the operator as the op. It's something I have to keep in mind. But look at this. Leone coming in hot. And Craigie backing him up as well. No fear on this guy. He's just walking onto Hookah. And now, Shrouded Step onto the site, getting the spike down. It's a 3v4 retake with pistols. Load-in spree. Oh my gosh. He's on a killing spree.
Oh my god, indeed. Lodenatics really just getting all that momentum after that amazing ace from Mr. Lodenspree himself. He's actually surprisingly not at the top of his own food chain. He's second to the bottom fragger. He has 11 kills. Jesse Mills, though, has been very, very consistent with the operator. And we see him right now looking to play that Marshall. 2 rounds, though, have been taken on this half by Lodenatics. So this is going to be a chance now for the defense to figure things out. Because the rifles are abound. They're not perfect armor, but they will try to win it out with gun advantage.
Gun advantage, but, well, Jesse Mills, if we take a look at the armor, not everyone has the full heavy armor. In fact, Pizza Jutsu and Cairo, they are on light. So we're just going to see now. Pizzanatics. Wait, no, not Pizzanatics. That was what I read from chat. It's Lodenatics. They're coming in with an B-split push. Craigie, oh no, he spot Keds out, but then unfortunately Keds quicker on the flick. The site is open though. The spike is getting planted. Colt trades one off onto Leone. Load-in spree again. Dude.
Lodenspree shows sometimes move, but Jesse Mills, you can never count this guy out with a sniper in hand, and we'll say thank you very much. I'm gonna get that gun real quick. Has the Spectre in hand, and all I gotta say for Jesse Mills, you see him pointing at your head 9 times out of the 10, you are gonna get it blown off very, very cleanly. But Lodenspree, as you've seen, just able to get these streaks out of nowhere, and especially making his mark there on the elbow side.
The elbow side, dude. These teams, okay. So I'm not really familiar with the Filipino community here, but talk to me about what Lodenatics are known for.
Memes. This is a meme team, bro.
Memes?
This is a meme team, bud. If you want to see the top teams, you can check out some of the older VODs. You got your Adroits and all the like. You got your Anvus, blah blah blah. This is the community is very fun, very strong, but this is actually just a meme team here. So it really goes to show we play our own style. It's fast and furious, but right now Leone is showing everything we can and more. Cairo and Zek on the board yet again. Overall, this is already the defense falling apart with only 1 member left. We'll see if Cairo can actually whip something out.
I don't know. I mean, so far he's been bottom fragging with 6 and 16. He does have a Phantom in hand and what looks to be almost full health. It's a 1v3 though, so things are still really tough, but Craigie just shuts it down completely for corned beef. Looks like it's lunchtime and not really breakfast time anymore. We're gonna go for pizza now.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I haven't.
Have you had dinner yet?
Why you gotta be like this? Gotta be like this. But yes, sir, indeed. Corned beef now gonna be down by 4. It was a really good try though from the Reina, but unfortunately, especially without the Empress, it's kind of hard to make miracles out of mincemeat. And against an operator like that, 1 shot is all it takes to fall in love and basically get taken down right there. In any case though, 2 ultimates online for both sides. We'll see if Craigie XD can make another opening here with the operator.
Looks like it's gonna be an A-split hit this time. We got the Boombot coming out. Tanochi pushing in with the Cyber Cage. But of course, Corned Beef are ready for this. We're seeing a lot of shots being traded left and right here. But whoa, okay, did he just teleport into there?
Yeah, and
No.
he cancels it that one, I believe. Jesse Mills showing up from the showers, though. And a really good disengage there from Pizza Juju early on. Cairo gonna get that kill out of nowhere. Sticking around by the lamps right now. Jesse Mills, another takedown. Here comes the Empress right now. And this is gonna be high time to see if this can be a shutdown. Cairo did get failed there. And the attacking side now with a 3-man advantage. Putting that spike in its place.
Spike is in place. We're gonna steal all that sweet Radiant, but coming in from Corned Beef, the Cypher, I think he's gonna hold on to his weapon right there.
Yep.
1v4, it's too tough. The meme team is making the dream work, dude.
Yes, sir. It really is. Your memes have turned into dreams, have turned into reality by this point. And I just gotta say, a little bit of a highlight for me was the showstopper there from Lodenspree. And it was just so cinematic. Pizza Juice is like, what the hell is this rocket launcher doing in my face? Literally gets the hell out of there. That's some what do you say? That's some Valorant official gameplay trailer #1 footage right there. As the two Cyphers are so close to each other, they can almost taste each other's sweat. But Sanochi will not meet his counterpart anytime soon. 5-round advantage though here for the attacking side. And how did this just go all wrong for the defense?
Honestly, man, I don't know. Lodenatics, they're just coming in hot. Every single round we're seeing, first it was B split, now it's A split, and now? What do you think? Could it be another B split?
I think it's just gonna be whatever gets them kills by this point. They're literally running in with all impunity. It really just feels like they want to destroy their opponent from each side. So I guess it is going to be the B-split right now here, Mr. Quack, as it is going to be the invasion from both long as well as short. Orbital Strike, though, going to be into play. This should buy time for the rest of the rotate to come from the defense, but they are such a disadvantage right now because their guns aren't really the best as rifles are coming on through from the attacking side.
Not enough time bought with that ult. I mean, the Orbital Strike, it came in really nicely, but the run it back as well from Jesse Mills and Tanochi backing him up, that was perfect. I know it's a puck, but look at this. They even went they went hunting and then they just cut them off on the rotate.
Exactly. They
What?
found them. They found them coming through, and all I just gotta say is, guys, you were requesting this is what, you know, we were talking, I was talking to you about this in the meeting. Okay, this is something we do. Now, before anything else, I just gotta say, for the people who requested the London Spree cam, did you just enjoy seeing him die against 2 pistols? So, kinda sad, you know. Be careful what you wish for. But right now, okay, Quack, as an outsider, basically, what do you think of this upcoming Bulletstorm?
Oh man, Bulletstorm. I honestly don't know. Look at this. They're just mowing through everything, even Crosshair. And pretty soon, everyone's just gonna be starting spinning 360. The smokes, everything's going off the rails. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Let me get off this wild ride. And Pizza Jutsu getting the classic on. Jesse Mills showing off even with the Odin. And Pizza Jutsu, though, does get 3. He's getting some really clean kills so far. Ked's gonna get on the board. It's now high time for the Flames to be the last one to be extinguished, as Jesse Mills is holding on to the Odin, getting shot here and there, takes a little bit of bullets, his own kind of medicine right there. And we'll see if the curveball can make a difference. No, it doesn't. Pizza Juice is saying, keep your toppings, I'm gonna get these kills.
Keep your toppings, indeed. I think coming in with that round, Lodenatics, it was just a little bit of a little bit of charity work. You know, just donate a couple of Odins over onto the defending side, and coming in on defense. I mean, Odin, I think it's stronger on defense, is it not?
I think so too. Like, I'd gotta say, especially on maps like Ascent, Point B, it's really, really good to spam that like crazy, but it really is just all about memes. And I feel when you go for 5 Odin, it's not as strong when you don't have the Brimstone, because Stim Drone just makes it so impressive. You know, it's extra flavor right there, a little bit of spice in your life. But now it is gonna be time for another chance here for the attacking side, and they are going to play it a little more seriously. Rifles are abound, and we'll find out if the defensive corned beef can still hold here.
Defensive corned beef. Well, we do have the early wall coming out there, and given enough time, it's just going to dissipate. Things are going a little bit slower than expected now, but Pizza Jutsu, okay, he's back. He's back in the game. We got Reyna picking up on that the spike there, and it just seems like 3v5. Quaking in their boots. They're kind of slowed down on their advances now. A little bit shaky. We're not sure how they're going to hit this.
I do think that after, you know, using all that money earlier on for Odins, it does do a little bit of a damper to your economy, and the attacking side can't afford to lose these guns because they are going to be in the gutter there. Leone, though, making sure that's going to be a takedown, but Ked's taking advantage of that little bit of a hatchet play, and an easy kill there for Ked's yet again. Ked's right now even with a wall bang, 1 versus 4. Can Tanochi actually stay alive? He goes for a little bit, 1 and 2, and they literally line up from that one. What happened there to Tanochi for a bit, though? But Zek the Great whipping out the frenzy, and Tanochi, he comes back 90 degrees and gets 2 kills out of nowhere. Match point still, but at least the defense is coming back in full force.
My god, the skill there. I mean, even though they already lost 2 members in the early half of the round, they came in hot. Like Tanochi, that was a sick play. Although it didn't quite connect to the rest of the defending team, it still did some damage. The attacking team, on the other hand, they've pretty much won the past, what is it, six
You
rounds?
gotta believe.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about their economy right now.
Yeah, they can. They'll
Although-
probably get back very soon, even though this is a pretty scuff round right now. But although, as you're saying, seems like this is gonna be a showers push here on to the east side for the side of Lodenatics. Can they go crazy as the anticipation is killing us, and the anticipation from the defense is ready to go for this side?
Oh, the Molly. That's just gonna stop them right in their tracks, throwing a wrench into their plans. Are they gonna go through the fire and flames on this one? I don't know. I mean, a little bit of Dragon Force, that's just gonna help them with the dream. And Loden Spree coming in with the blast pack and the showstopper. Tanochi making a judge. He's gonna judge you. Justice in his hands. Another 2 shots into Colt's face.
Get out of my
And
way.
just like that, I think, could he fake this? Is he gonna fake this?
Be really close
Right.
here, 2 versus 2. Better shot, sniper there. Better shot, Pizza Jutsu getting that takedown. And now it is all up to Sanochi to surprise the opposition. Now, this is really good here for the defense. If they only don't run into the lamps, they will win. That's the only thing they need to not do, and they are fine. Honestly, this is just Tanochi now walking to a certain demise. And can the Cypher get a little bit of luck? Decides to disengage and go over to B side
for it.
instead.
He's going for it. 19 seconds left. Get the spike down. You have the judge. Play it close. Play those close ranges. Maybe you could pull that 1v2 off. We're gonna see how he does this. He does have a cyber cage on him still.
Oh my god!
Oh!
She avoided it!
What?
Oh, Cairo with the backstab. It could have been an amazing clutch there from Tanochi. Unfortunately, it's not just one guy. Did you see that crouch? He's like doing the Matrix, avoids the Blade Storm there. And at least the operator's safe here for the defense. They still keep it up. But Tanochi, you are making a little bit of a believer in me.
Dude, it definitely is the Matrix. I mean, this is that moment in the first movie where Neo's like not sure if he's the one or not. This is Tanochi just starting to believe, and as soon as he does, he's gonna go full bullet time,
This is my spot.
bending backwards. Oh my god, dodging all those bullets.
This should do.
Really just goes
12 to 9. We're just gonna see this.
Tanochi,
I
stop looking
do
at it.
believe
Huh, go ahead.
Lodenatics, they have a full buy coming in now. We have a double op setup. How are they gonna play this?
Oh yeah, this is pretty scary. Pizza Jutsu has been a force to be reckoned with, but Loden Spree is his own kind of man, and Leone right now gonna be whipping out that Empress as well. Here comes the push, here comes Leone, and he has gotten one more into the backline already, trying to get another takedown. The attacking side has gotten all the momentum and more, and look at this T-junction is gonna be an upcoming demise. A spike planted, and that's Ked's going down as well. The Sage, can he survive? He seems like no. Colt will get that takedown. 2 versus 4 right now, a resurrection into play.
Resurrection into play, and Kairu, he does have his Empress active. As soon as he gets a pick, this could turn things around for the defending team. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to do it. He's peeking this corner. He does get it. Dismiss coming in, repositioning himself. Craigie, although the 2 ops over onto Hookah, that's just going to be a tall order. It's "you shall not pass," says Tanochi. And that's just it for Lodenatics. Shutting it out. That was... oh my god.
4-round victory there for the Lodenatics, and all of the Loden Spree fans right there gonna be going wild. The masses and the masses and the masses enjoying that one. And 13-9 victory right there from the Lodenatics. Another great game into the Puggies, guys, and it really just goes to show that the community really enjoying our time together. GG, well played. Leone, Jesse Mills up on top though. The Reina getting so much momentum. Pizza Jutsu, of course, the delivery man himself, delivering some justice. 21 kills to his name. But it really just goes to show that when you got a man like Loden Spree on board, he can get you an ace and he can swing the momentum all the way in favor of their side.
I still can't believe that these are pugs, dude.
Hey, you'll see some more puggy games sometimes where it's more one-sided. But yeah, it's amazing sometimes how the community just comes in full force, and we have such a loving Valorant PH community. We have many different communities right now, and well, this is one of them. I think it's the biggest one on Discord. We've been doing so much together, and very good game right there from both sides. And I think we can go back to the Daks screen as hey. Whew, that's another game, ladies and gentlemen, done and dusted. No, sorry, Mr. Quack, you still up for one more, or what's your schedule for tonight?
my schedule for tonight. Probably gonna hit the hay pretty soon, right about now. But thanks for having me on, dude. This
Of
was
course.
so much fun.
Of course, mates. No, you are completely welcomed here, and I can't wait to see you on Saturday as well. So, guys, again, we'll be casting the Valorant C Invitationals. We'll be alternating actually between me and Asurai, as well as Quack and Hungry. So it's gonna be amazing. You got your PHSG gonna be representing the English stream. Again, we are under one banner, Quack, under one language, and
Yeah, one man.
one train right there. But anyway, before this Dodge just gives me the information for the next game, anything you want to say to the stream before you head out?
Well, nothing much but love. I mean, thanks so much for having me on here. This was so much fun. And dude, how often do you hold these pug streams?
These
Like, can I
happen
watch
like,
them?
yeah, you can totally hop in. These bugs are very open. Whatever, you can hop in and everything. These happen whenever I'm free. Basically, there's always an announcement, especially if you stay on the Discord and or you hit the stream, you'll see it. So yeah, they happen weekly at least. We make sure that the community has something to come forward to. And again, thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, thanks, and thank you, Sebs, in the chat. I see you. I'm just gonna drop a follow so that whenever you come on, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hop on and watch.
Big,
This is so
big
much
shout
fun.
outs to Quack solo cast on his first experience here, and thank you for the follow.
Rite
To
of
him and Quack
passage.
too. You did it, you
You gotta
did it, and
believe.
I'll see you guys on. I'll see you on Saturday, my friend. Thank you. Quack casting almost TOS, but an amazing time right there.
Dax, he's the man. All right, I'm gonna bow out. See ya.
See ya.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you. I'm gonna dodge this. So what's next, Mr. Dodge? Are you casting now? Are you just gonna be moderating? What's up? What's the plan?
Gusto mo yung ano, yung classic Dodge disgusting
But
Nice.
nice. Ayun, yes, amazing. So what's the info? What's the 411, bud?
Pag team 1 is ano, pag team 1, wait.
Come in.
So pag team 1 is name Chowdy lang malakas, makes a the
Okay.
fanboys of Chowdy.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Chowdy lang, and split, the map is split, they're defending also.
Okay.
Pag team 2 is Izanatics.
What?
Izanatics.
Parang si Izanami.
Oh, si Izanami.
Okay.
Exactly.
Chowdy lang malakas on the defense and on the red.
So it's two fan clubs, bro.
Mukha nga eh, puta na. Mga bakbakan ng fan club. Alam mo guys, kaysa mag fan club fight kayo, mag one on one na lang kayo, ganun eh. One on one. And new haircut? No, my hair is just growing, basically. That's pretty much it. And we're gonna be
Pogi mo
getting
naman.
Ikaw yung pogi to dodge this. Ano, what's your plan?
Anyway,
Are you gonna hop out or you stay in? What do you want?
I think I think I can stay a bit, I guess.
Wow, dodge this casting. Ano, you gonna be in game? Come on, let's go. There's my dodge this caster right there. Holy shit, we're getting some rotation. Alam ko miss mamaya si Mr. Ignition, he will make his debut rin eh. I mean, not his debut, his return.
It's a double D casting as usual.
Oh, we back, boys. From Overwatch to Pokemon to kailan natin gagawin yung putangin ng pod nga pala. After this weekend, gawin na natin. Be like, hi, we're not dead by the way, but of course. Anyway, maraming nangyayari
Who's left?
recently.
I think their shelter is not yet in the lobby.
Whew. That was good. Di ba kulang? Also, we just count the things real quick. Guys can okay. Really have, unless you guys have something to say, you don't need to add them on DM. It's just if you need to do something else. Oh, okay. So who do we got? We have Arlen, Mel, a woman, a woman. What a fucking name! A woman. I love it. We got Precise and we got Soon. So it's Shroud. Shroud is Precise. Okay. And then on the side we got Dabii. Ooh, we got Dabii back. Welcome back, Dabii. We got Billy, of course. We got It Is a Nami, your evil sister. And we're just waiting for our last one. We got their shelter next on the list. I think we should be good to go. God damn that name though. A woman. Say it like an Owen. Daisuki. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Oh, Oni-chan. I don't know. A woman. Where? A woman. The name of the person. A woman. I love it. I'm megalolo. I'm megalolo. So good shit. Some good shit there. Dodge, you have to say a woman with a straight face, okay?
Oh man.
A woman.
69.
69. Tapos may ano pa siya, may kanji thing pa siya, whatever it is. A woman
I think
only
it's smiley
Chinese
face, bro.
Tangin na.
It's a smirky face.
Winky face.
R.
Alright, okay, I think we're good
R.
to go. Let's get into our next game. So we had Asurai early on, we had Quack for the second, and now we have Mr. El Clasico DodgeThiss here for the third. Now I'm just looking to see where is the smooth criminal, Mr. Viminal? Where is he? I'm just waiting for him to show up later on as well. And yeah, hopefully he can get into our next one. But on to split we go, Mr. Dodges. How you doing today? You know, it's been interesting for me. I came from a meeting. We got the pugs right now going on. What's been going on with your life?
I'm good, just chilling, coaching some people here and there.
Oh, big time
And
coach.
playing over big Valorant, bro.
Ano ba? Radiant ka na ba, boss?
No, I'm not even grinding around.
Buti ka pa may rank. Meanwhile, the guy
Meanwhile.
who turns on Overwatch, Overwatch turns on Valorant just to cast for some banned. Wala na gagawin.
Banned.
That's how I'm gonna get banned by Riot. Honestly, I say that. Rip. Wait lang, fuck. Chowdy lang Malakas is such a long name that hindi na kumasya siya doon sa putin ng scoreboard. What the fuck? Wait lang. Naayos ka lang. I think
Hey, Mr. Viminal, you spelled esports wrong. You're banned, bro.
banned, bro. Uy, wag ka ganyan. That's our
Select
Philippine
your
caster.
agent.
Mr. Ignition himself, okay? Viminal, the
Viminal ignition.
Viminal Ignition Manila,
Santos,
the smooth criminal,
Criminal.
the
And you
briminal,
gotta believe.
the I don't know, the no limital. Thank you guys for the follows right there to Stack the Great Affiliate as we're just making fun of Bim. Oy Bim, next game ka. So you can cast
you
Dodge
gotta
this.
believe.
Because why you're playing the next game, Dodge, right?
No, the other dodge is playing.
Fuck! Sure. Okay. Whatever. Let's get into the next one, guys. So here we go. Next map, next match into splits, and this time I am joined by DodgeThiss himself, one of the greatest, if not the number one, Soba Main PH.
I'm the number one shock 30 PH.
Okay, number one shock dart boy in the PH scene right there. If you want to challenge him for the shock dart title, we can set something up for you guys in the future. But
You need to have 1,000 confirmed shock dart kills. to
yes,
compete,
yes,
bro.
yes. You guys need some strange weapons there. But anyway, seems like there is a shock dart into play. It's their shelter playing that Sova. Double intel here for the attack side. Double duelist as well with the Sage. On the other side, though, it's double smoke with the Cypher and the Sage as well. Twin Sentinels as Dabii gets the first kill here for the attack of team. What the hell are these team names again? This is going to be Team Izanatics on the offense.
Pretty decent lineup for both teams. There's not really much to say except for Izanatics without having a smoker, a decent smoker. But I think they can handle it. They're
Okay.
leaning to B right now.
I think it seems like that is going to be the case. They already got that first kill earlier on the site. And Izanami getting a kill also. Coming up from heaven though, that's going to be Miel
Back
getting a
flip.
takedown. And Dabii will go down. Lear going to be into play. Their shelter is going to get that kill there. And this is going to be a brawl onto the spike, onto the area, onto the spot. And Miel with 10 HP survives just a little bit to try and get the takedown. Not going to happen. Izanami with 3 kills on the board. The attacking side taking that first one down.
Their Muse showing up right now in the first round even. So she's living up to her name. She has her fans right now behind her and leading the charge.
Sino
Pretty
ba-
weird engagement right there though, but with the pillar.
Oo.
So
Izanami.
not much shots getting hit. I mean getting their spot on there.
Doesn't
So,
matter.
You know, they get punished.
secure the kill, get the takedowns. The attack side now with the advantage, a few specters here and there. But I do like that they're playing a little bit on the econ state as well. Not really full committing, they can take that specter if need be. And as we spay on split right now, Mr. Dodge, mid control, best control. Molly will come on through. Arlen will get a little bit of information out of that one as the wall is set up here for the defense.
He goes on up though, and he almost dies with four people in the middle.
Firing squad looking at you really wrongly, and it is going to be high time for the disengage there from Arlen. Still though, it's just going to be classics. At least a woman actually going to have that ghost in the full armor, which is really interesting in a situation like this. If he is going to be getting some kills, that will make sure that they do have a little bit more coming into the next round. But I don't really think too much about this.
Backstab.
Precise though with a backstab from the sewers.
And he's eating out of here, one-man advantage. I'm fine with that, he says.
Really is. Economics right there, Dodge.
So they're still chilling in mid somehow. I think they're trying to look for backstabs or aggressive pushes. But it seems like Precise with the patience. Now he's waiting to get up another pick off in one of the corners in long A.
Time is ticking, and the Reina will be looking to
He goes
hold
back,
this
though.
one. Gonna be going back to the site. I do believe that the Sage and the Omen will also look to
And
get in the
spot.
way. And there we go with the spots into the middle. Miel gonna be all the way in behind of screens. Time is ticking though. Precise is ready to try and get one of these spike carriers.
Oh
Is it Nabi gonna get caught in the crossfire? Precise will get that kill. Their shelter though on the board, but the defense has played this so perfectly. Such a passive offense here. Billy gonna get that takedown, but there you go. You don't see that one too often. We are all tied up on the second round only.
So the defense, they're really doing good there since they stalled so much time without giving any information, and even Precise with the one pick off in middle from sewers, and he was able to get another pick off onto the spike carrier in sight, enabling them to not get, disabling them from getting the spike on and winning them the round. So I think they're just too passive on the attacking side, so they need to be more proactive when the enemy is very passive.
I completely agree. There is just nothing. They weren't really doing anything there. They were waiting at the wall when they don't need to. They had those specters anyway. And this is going to be such a good advantage right now for the defense, Mr. Dodge, because they have rifles in hand that are actually going to be so potent. Del Shelter is going to be looking to play that Bulldog, but that's pretty much it. This offense and their economy looking a little bit more of a Frankenstein over anything else. And Zun actually defending really well here on B side.
Dabii though with the one tap onto Aryan, he gets a gun,
Takes the way.
and they're pushing up heaven.
And it's going time to go over to the tower. Mel and Billy though
Oh,
with some
no.
trades. Zun still sticking around. A woman trying to get onto the rotation, but this is gonna be the Zun show, and he's still gonna have 8 bullets left
Generator.
here. Very different. Very different. And it's a Nami with a takedown there. Really good push here from the attacking side so far.
So they get some guns in right now, and they can still win the round with this. Heaven though.
Yeah, Precise getting that takedown again. Izanabi will go down, and a woman right now looking to still stick on. Spike is onto the southeast side though, and Billy right now gonna get that takedown yet again. Drop down play, a woman with the execute, but the fight isn't over yet because their shelter comes in with a burst, and again the script has been flipped, Mr. Dodge. I can't even predict who will win in terms of those guns because this is the attacking side this time taking the round back.
Eco round to eco round. So it started off with Dabii getting a pick off with the sheriff and getting a phantom for his team. Even though he died afterwards, he could just pass on the phantom to another guy, and they open up B side and they get the pick on the cipher in the back. And post flat positions are pretty okay. And
Ooh.
Dabii disconnects, unfortunately.
Dabii, where are you going, my friend? It seems it's a little bit unfortunate. Goes for the
He
recon.
reconnects,
Okay, so he's
good,
fine.
He good.
He good. But you know who might not be good? Whoever is defending by the Rams. The Omen might be in a spot of trouble because Izanami ready with that showstopper. It looks like be an A push here. And since Arlen doesn't have that orbital strike yet, they don't really have too much of a punish in terms of this chokehold gaming. Shorty squad unites, and Arlen gonna be looking to get that molly on to start things off.
I mean Aryan, it's pronounced.
Oh yeah, Aryan. My bad, Martin. My bad. Anyway, continue
So
on. Mr.
look at the
Dodge.
flower pot though. So Precise being pretty sneaky about this. Some people do not check it though. So let's see if he gets a pick off here.
He does it,
Izanami
ramps.
though.
Gonna have those twin sides in under duress. Dabii will get that takedown though. Good kill there from the Jet. But it's high time right now for Precise pop off. And goes for the Empress. Decides to go for the dismiss in front of Izanami. And it's easy takedown there. Invisibility is key. Dabii though, 6 cents there. Aryan in the meantime gonna get that takedown. And the Brimstone keeping things up. It's 2 for 1 right now as Billy is all alone.
Nice moves by Precise there. Oh my god, you see the jukes?
Jukes to go. It's invisibility. It's not just, you know, having that outline. It's a little too much to handle. And Billy not paying attention. Aryan getting the teabag. Oh no. He's gonna be waking up a beast here if Billy does get motivated.
Billy is not gonna be happy with
Billy
that.
is not gonna be happy. He's gonna be throwing that keyboard out. He's gonna be saying,
Game na ba?
Game na ba?
Is
Ito
it
na.
time? Is
The-
it time? Oh
the-
no, you
the-
snapped me, bro.
It's game time
I-
there. It's game
You
time.
don't like a Mad Billy playing on the field, you know. So he's gonna be woken up here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Let's see, though.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. And from what we've seen so far in the history of Valorant, basically, going for those teabags really doesn't help out your team. It just ends up in your loss instead. We saw it in the Cyclip Invitationals. I saw it in the SG qualifiers, and I see Dabii trying to go for initiation in the middle with the updraft, but doesn't get too much here. A little bit of intel though. Knows the Sage as well as the Reyna are holding on to the middle pretty well.
Hellfire though.
Yeah,
It's on the garage. Gets a shelter there. Bomb spike drop in garage though. Also.
It seems like in that garage, you just get melted up into a mix of metal as well as lava. Here comes Dabii though. He's just pushing forward. He has the operator in hand. And he wants to go for the initiation. A
Yoink.
woman is sneaky peeky. And it's Izanami again with a takedown. Pain shells connecting onto Zun. As this is Aryan holding very close to the garage exit.
So Dabii getting the yoink on the operator here, and he's very happy with that optic. Oh, showstopper.
Billy gonna get that kill with a classic showstopper now into play, but it's Izanami missing wildly, and Aryan right now getting 4 kills so far in the smoke. This is gonna be Billy's show though. He has the Marshall in hand. Can't find the operator, but what a kill there! He doesn't even scope in, gets the tap onto Miel, and it's 1 versus
What the
1.
fuck
What
did I
a
see,
shot
bro?
from Billy. If you only saw that one there, Mr. Dodge, but Billy has woken on up, and he's trying to retrieve that spike. Time is ticking though. Aryan is going for the
1v1,
long
it's a
rotate.
grudge match.
It's a grudge match, but all I gotta say here is this gives time for Billy to get the plant on.
Is Aryan gonna peek? Oh, he's walking down hell. Does he
Phantom.
know?
Phantom versus Operator Dodge. Who can get the sight on who first? The Phantom can be sneaky, fast fired, especially in CQC. Billy, in the meantime, playing it smart. Gonna be going over to the garage, but not looking at the right side. And it's time to meet. It's time to get the shot! And Billy doesn't even need the scope. He just gets the shot on through your torso. And the Operator is enough. That Marshall headshot, though, was absolutely superb as well. Double no scopes. What are the chances of that?
Well, that's big. You do not want to teabag Billy at that point. So, if any of you guys happen to fight Billy, you do not teabag him because he will get mad, and you do not like that.
You don't want an angry
And you-
Billy. And the thing is, Dodge, the game is giving it to him, okay? The game is giving him divine justice, retribution truly. Market push though coming on in. It seems like it's gonna be a most buy here from the attacking side. One on Spectre, though, one with light armor. So, on the defense, it's SMGs abound, apparently.
Somebody keeps.
Happening. A woman is holding on to mid, and I love his name, okay? A woman is not my favorite player in this game just because of that name, but Aryan, not gonna get that one done this time. Trying to play onto the high ground, misspray their shelter with the takedown there. A very fancy name for a very fancy Sova, as this is gonna be a little bit of mid control again, courtesy of the Sage and Precise with 1 and 2 with a backstab.
Oh, very nice backstab from Precise here. No one's checking the flank. Nami though. Oh. So even with the Lear, she was Precise was unable to get the kill. It
Doesn't
was too
matter.
close.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not a full blind, it's a nearsightedness. And even though if you take my glasses away, if you're right in front of me, I'll see you. Dabii though, with 3, dab on those haters, dab on those kills, and he has done a trifecta into that round. 2 round advantage here for the attacking side. And can Dabii and Co run away with it, Dodge?
Especially Dabii and Billy. I expected them to be a good duo here, but you know, since Dabii is on the Jet, Bully will be playing the Cypher here. They're both Jet mains, so it's nice to see that someone is flexing.
Yeah, a little bit
for,
flex.
for one side.
I've seen Billy actually flex to the Cypher a lot, and you know, they both play a very explosive Jet. Dabii though, a little more subtle right now. He is on a top, and he has gotten 8 kills so far. I want to see a little more flash though here from Mr. Dabii, as the slow orbs are going to get tossed around by the Sage here for the attacking side. It seems like it's a cascade onto the A side already. A woman sticking around onto the corner, might be trying to get a paranoia on. This can give an advantage here, as well as an opportunity for Precise, as he does have the Sheriff in hand, and that is only the thing he has for now.
They know the flower pot spot now. Precise.
Oh man, he had the angle, but unfortunately didn't get that kill. Good idea, bad execution, and Arya decided to push in with the Ghost instead. Their Shelter though on the board yet again. Here comes the push. Hunter's Fury though from their Shelter trying to clear out the tower right now, and this is gonna be a northward defense. It's not panning out for Precise and Co.
Nami with a pickup as well. Boombot.
Oh, boom.
Oof.
And Big Boom.
What?
From Boombot to Big Boom, Izanami throwing that one down, and Billy cleaning that one up onto Zun. So 5-2 right now. Big advantage there for the attacking side. They realize the situation with the guns. This time we're going to have a more even affair, but it seems like Billy and Co. have gotten their recipe of success so far, even though your evil sister hasn't really been lighting up the scoreboard whatsoever. At least he's staying alive. Yeah, exactly. With healing all of these players at the right times.
So, you know, Sage mains, always an important player regardless of how much the player racks.
Asset.
So, yeah, big impact regardless. So Nami showing up on that last round though. So she has what? Dabii though.
Dabii is gonna go for it. Blade Storm in hand into the middle, and as you were saying, it's Nami showing up, and she's doing all she can and more to really impress in the first place. Dabii right now still sticking around into the middle, and basically Dabii is waiting for someone to actually walk onto these walls. But walk like an Egyptian, fly up into the air. Dabii not able to see anything. A slow push here from the attacking side.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, Hellfire misses though.
Horrible strike there. And to catch out a little bit of Billy and the Sage, but it seems like the garage has been cleared out for only a little bit. The defense right now looking to cascade into the middle. Keep an eye on Precise because he does want to get things done. And here comes the Blade Storm from Dabii. He gets one. Dabii right now with two. Even though he misses the right click, he's able to get the penetration on anyway with the tailwind. And surprise, surprise, it's Dabii time as Zun gets two more onto the site.
Everyone hiding.
So he's going into garage right now, trying to retreat and wait for teammates. But they're gonna be pushing him right now.
Getting everything they can and more. Oh my god, love you, Anorak. Happy birthday indeed. Zun might be able to see this one coming. And Spike now gonna get planted. Cypher, Omen versus the Jet, the Sova, as well as the Raze. It seems like there's a lot of tools right now for a woman to use, but Zun is going for the brawl and gets another kill here, Dodge.
They have a chance. Oh, TP though from a woman.
And
On the
Insu?
left. Oh, Dabii whips.
Dabii cannot afford to miss shots like that. Shrouded Step, very, very telegraph, and the woman will get the free kill there. Overall, it's Shelter's time to shine. This is a free kill. That's a free one right there, Mr. Dodge. And the Sova deciding to go for the push. Zun deciding to also go for the brawl. Is this the right idea? Could have actually gone for the stuck? I don't think so.
Stalling.
And it's all about stalling right now. Quit your yapping. Go for the defuse. Can the Sova actually get that kill? Zun decides to stick it, and this time clutches it out before he dies.
Pros don't fake, bro. So, you know, he was caught off guard by a... I think he halved it, right? So
Yeah,
it was
he halved it.
pretty fast.
I think it was such a good idea, and much love to Anorak for the 1,000 bits right there. That is going to be going to the Daks getting fed fund, maybe a little bit of the DodgeThiss moving out fund also, but hey. It is going to be the defense now trying to whip things out. They won a little bit through luck right there. Whenever you see a defuse in the face of adversity, it's just a little bit of a misplay on the other side. So in terms of combat strength, I'd still stick around with the attack to really go for all they can and more.
They're going for an all-in A, maybe?
It seems like it. They are pushing, and thank you, Cyber, to the 5 gift subs there as well. Let me count that one, as we are going to see a little bit of the ramp push already. Tower going to be where the action is going to be going on. Here comes the push already from the attacking side of the Izanatics, and the paint shells are tossed to open things up, Dodge.
There are a lot in A already, so the rotates are coming in. Can they break it though?
And Dabii has already broken Precise and looking for a little bit more. This is the Omen though, holding on to the bleachers, and up on top, Omen getting another takedown onto Izanavi. She's down for the count, but your evil sister will say, never mind, you're staying back into this one. And here comes the push. A woman. Oh, What happened there to Woman? It seems like he lagged out and he just gave a free kill
Was
to
lagging.
Sarah. That's so sad. 2 versus 4. Still a chance here for the defenses. They do have a good position so far on top of tower.
They can still do it though. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh wait, indeed. Never mind, indeed. Billy with 3. And all I gotta say is Billy has woken up after the teabag. It's now a 3-round advantage here for Mr. Billy Boy. And all I looking at this one, Dodge. What has impressed you so far about the attack?
They've been hitting shots. Team pushes are really well done, coordinated. They're not really missing blind spots too much. Even if they do, they get the trades, and you know, the defense not really working together to get the trades in for the defense side, and the rotates aren't really well positioned as well.
Completely agree. They just need to get a little more back into the action. It seems like their rotates are well-meaned, but
They
there are...
come from the same angle.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot most of the time.
It's very telegraphed per se, so there's not much variety in where the opposition has to look at. So big shout out to Cyber for giving subs to Chowdy, for Slipsy, for Andre, XYPH, and Templar Kaiser, as it's now already a tower take here for Billy and Co. Cypher gonna be down below though, sneaky peeky as it goes, and Zun gets one more. He has been such a stalwart defender here, Dodge, and I'm very impressed for Zun's efforts on B side, but it's just not enough against 5 members.
They're on a forced buy though, so let's see though if they can get some guns in. I guess I don't think they're gonna get the round.
Yeah,
here,
for sure.
either way.
Unless something major happens between Precise and a woman.
Billy.
This is just a
Look at
round
Billy.
to take a win. Billy though with a flank. Sees Precise, gets a tap on. Dabii unfortunately already died, but it's an easy lineup there for the Cypher. And this is just the red hand side at running away with this Edmore, Mr. Dodge. They have their ultimates now
So
online with their duelists also.
7 points on split on attack though. It's really good. I mean, you couldn't ask for more. You'd be content with 4 or 5. You know.
Yeah, especially old split. New split is like, 5 and 6. But I really agree still that split is a defense favored map, especially if you have some really good control. But I guess that's a problem right now for the defense. They're kind of giving up not only mid control sometimes, but also the sites itself, especially A.
They even lack smokes to attack, so I'm pretty surprised that they've been getting a lot of value from cloud bursts.
Anyway, though, it's Nami pushing forward. Here we go again with a woman. And man, that's going to be a takedown yet again. Precise with a kill. Izanami has gotten 2 so far. And this is the Rays looking to get in position. But Billy is lurking up on top. And by the ramps, he just able to get a crown onto Aryan yet again.
So very nice trades burn. Izanami there, 2 trades in, and a lot of value. She has the showstopper here. Another few kills.
Oh no,
Burning
Molly.
though.
The Molly bringing in the flames yet again, and it's high time right now to see if Billy can actually get a little bit more here. Sees the Sage, Zun will get that takedown. I like finally seeing Zun out of his comfort zone and going over all the way to B. Izanami will go for the rock launcher, but again it doesn't connect. It is a big whiff and a half right there. The defense comes back in full force, and Zun has come out of his shell and has shown up on A side.
So they get 4 points on the board here. You'd still not be pretty content with that, but that can work, I guess. I mean, you get
I have money.
let's get to 5 and probably execute better on attack since they have 2 smokers, one flasher, which is Reyna, and pretty decent king composition.
Completely agree. Like, it seems like here for the attacking side, they have a good team comp in a way. They have their intel seekers, they have some really good sentinels for the defense, they have those duelists to go for the brawl, and Dabii and Izanami haven't really been disappointing besides of course those whiff showstoppers here and there. But again, Miel gonna be going for that wall in the middle, and I think it's part of the problem here, Dodge. It's just way too predictable by this point.
Yeah, they've been doing it for the same thing for a lot of rounds. So Dabii disconnects though.
I hope he's
The
okay.
flash coming in.
Trying to get a little bit more. A woman holding on to the Odin right now. Spider on my...
Get out of my way!
As no, spiders are fine, don't worry about it. Blade Storm is available. Here comes Dabii right now trying to get back into action. And this is going to be a B-sided push here, Mr. Dodge.
Are they all inning though?
Looks like it.
They might be.
They are trying to get rid of
One
the
way.
Cypher Cages. The one way is there. Good setup here by Zun. And I'm really impressed by the community. They've been practicing those things. One ways, setups, angles are really going to show that they have such a good understanding of the game in terms of execution. While Claire is trying to kill a spider or at least throw it away with a coin, this B side defense is actually looking pretty well because they cascade with a really good rotation.
A side though going all in, and there are two people defending it pretty soon. Let's see if they can get some pickoffs before the backup comes.
I like how precise is first here. He's been really good at fragging. He's been really good at getting kills here and there out of nowhere. And now it's time for the Reyna to do so as well. The Bardo in front of the opposition, not gonna be enough in terms of that regeneration. And the spike now gonna get planted. At least this time, the attacking side making it to a site as the Hunter's Fury is online here for their shelter.
So they get the plant off with 6 seconds left.
That was so close, but Zun staying onto the tower again. He's playing that mid-range game, Mr. Dodge. A woman trying to go for the scope in first. I think that was a mistake there on the Sage's part. And Billy cleans up, gets 2 more. What a show here from Billy and the rest of the crew. And now it is 8-4 in terms of the scoreline. It's gonna be Izanatics with a pretty good advantage against Chowdy lang Malakas.
So Billy with Billy, Dabii, and Nami really doing work there. So we can't discredit though Shelter and Evil Sister with the support, with the intel, with the heals, with the res.
Hey, you gotta
Still
believe
also
this
doing
is
work there. And with the attacking side now on their,
Yeah.
let's see if their composition works really well with them, with them having a lot of
That goes there.
smokes, 5 possible smokes. So let's see.
Like, that's gonna be the case. So after this game, guys, I just have to unlock something real quick in the house, and then I'll be right back. So our
This is
moderators
my
can get the lobby fixed up while I'm a little away. But as we said, you know, the smoke's gonna be very key here for the offensive, especially between Aryan and a woman. They have 5 smokes to work with one, of course, regenerating as well. So they can really make a little bit of an artwork onto the site. And look at this B side rather already all good to go
my God,
with
look
the
at the
setup.
smoke.
Look at the smokes. I can already feel the
Oh
cuffing
my
here.
god, even a wall.
Everything is there.
Oh,
But
shit,
Billy,
Billy doesn't matter.
he doesn't care. Billy will just get the kill no matter what. He doesn't care if it's through the smoke, through anything else. He gets the
Nade,
angle.
oh no, it's a big nade.
Oh my god, that's a huge nade from Izanami onto the corner. Miel right now all alone. And Izanami gets 4 there.
Ah, too bad. Didn't you get that on
Nah,
cam?
nah, nah.
Did you get
I
that
was
on cam?
focusing on a little bit of the shots. And you know, it's really hard in this game to follow paint shells. There's only 1 cam, unfortunately. But damn, that was
Especially
huge.
we're on the second half where you get fucked.
Yeah, you get
know.
fucked. But it's more of that, no. You don't really want to do free cam too often. I've seen the higher productions do it, especially since I came from a meeting, right? From basically the C Invitationals thing. So they do use the 2 observers for a reason. One for free cam only, and one for perspective cam only. So, a little unfortunate, but damn, it's a Nami showing up there.
They were all in backside near generator, and she threw that grenade, and all of them were stuck.
Yeah, there's no getting out of it. It's a cluster bomb. It's just not one big nade, so you really will feel the thunder there in the first place.
A side.
A-side's defense right now. Dabii is holding on. He has got all that armor. It's classics abound right now for the offensive. But in this instance, it's going to be trying to get on through. Aryan, though, with the takedown up on tower. Pushing forward. Will meet their shelter with the Bulldog already. And this is the advantage right now for the defense. Winning out that last round. Taking down names. Zun will get 1 more kill before anything else. But the defense now,
Or
6
Demasha.
scores ahead. As Demasha going to get represented there by the Eagle.
So really cool animation out of that. The defense there though, the rotates were really fast from Izanatics, and trades were coming out. The angles were all covered. Crossfires that were inbound, and they were all stuck in A main. Even with the smokes, they didn't utilize the smokes really well, as they were too slow into coming onto A main.
Completely agree. Just not enough of the reaction time there also from the offensive. They're getting some really good smokes here and there. But all I gotta say real quick is it seems like they're just not able to execute correctly into this one. It's highly unfortunate because they do have the tools of the trade. And right now it's gonna be a ramp defense here for Dabii. If anyone can get kills, it has to be this guy. He's holding onto the jet, but he will get taken down first instead by Precise.
So Precise, not bad himself. Like he's also immortal, so he could really take on Dabii there. Two cages though out already.
There's gonna be more of that line of sight getting blocked apart. Your evil sister sticking around as Mel bunny hops just to die, and Izanami from above even cleaning that one up with help from Mr. Billy. 3 versus 3 though, looking a little dicey here for the defense right now as the spike is planted and Aryan gets one more.
Very nice angle for Aryan, and another backstab from Zun there on screens. Aryan gets the final kill on Shelter on Heaven.
At least the attacking side getting one back as per usual. 2-1 on this half. And now it is going to be time for the defense to figure out what is next on the list. Is Del Shelter really going to go for a touch? Is it Odin round 4? This is going to be the biggest surprise of them all. Seeing all those bullets come. Never mind, just a little bit of prank there. I think it's going to be more of a solidarity econ here from the defense so far. A few stingers here and there so they can have some really synced up buys for the next round.
You know, they're saving up for the Hellfire.
Back to your point as Izanami gets the hell out of there.
We can't. They're rushing.
Oh yeah, they are going for it. They're sheltered though. Keep an eye out. Shock Dart is thrown, but it's not going to be enough. Aryan will get that kill. And where is the showstopper here? It hasn't come out, unfortunately, from Izanami. It really doesn't make it in time. And Precise, another takedown to his name. Really goes to show. Billy, though, with the tap, taking care of the Reyna. And now up on top onto tower. This is a good chance here for Cypher to really get the angle on after the paranoia just misses completely.
Oh, Billy with the pick off. He has a Vandal now.
Yeah, he's
From
taking it.
Precise.
He took it from the Reyna, dropping on down to the site, and 3 versus 3 coming into this one. Dabii on the board, still winnable here for the defense. Miel though showing up, and now it's Billy versus the world. Can he clutch it with only 22 HP? It's gonna be easy to take care of the Sage, sure, but Zun is full and topped up. Billy right now holding on, maybe looking for a little bit of an exit here and now just get those guns away from the opposition. And that is the plan, that is the call, but Miel will make sure that's the kill.
They're gonna die.
Oh, they did! Good stall there from Billy. What a call from Mr. Dodge, and that is now a victory, sure, on the offensive, but you can really see the damage has been done by the Cypher staying alive for that long.
2 for the price of 1, and they force them to, if they lose this round, Chowdy lang Malakas will not get the buy round next round. So, Billy calculating the money there.
Wow.
And
Billy
you know,
does that? Wow.
so I don't know, maybe it was just, you know, I want to kill them moments.
I don't think Billy thinks of too many complicated things like that, Mr. Dodge. I really think, you know, as we know our baby boy, he's all about getting those kills. And Dabii right now gets one, but Precise has really impressed for me on the attacking side. Chowdy lang Malakas being headed by this Reyna.
And he's one of the fanboys. Okay, get the res off. A woman.
Woman. Even you saying it's funny to hear. But look at this. Sneaky peeky, white hat and all, Secret Agent Billy is on the prowl. And now he sees one, but he already gets anticipated there. That's so unfortunate, but Spike has been located by the Cypher. The rotation.
So the Spike carrier is lagging a bit on Miel. So
That's very risky.
I hope he catches up.
I do think
the team is going around to T-base again, looking for Billy.
The backstab.
So bring around the backstab of the backstab,
exactly. Bro. Backstab exception right here, right now, ladies and gents. But they do have to commit soon.
Evil sister, though.
Oh my god, your evil sister. What is your plan this time? Might get backstab here. Easy does it, gets away in line of sight so time, and I believe if anyone checks out this round, they're just gonna be laughing to see how these positions are working. A little bit of a clown fiesta right now, but I do feel like your evil sister will get that kill. Yes, he does, onto a woman. Here comes the push onto B side, but as the Reyna pops the Empress, this is very difficult because Billy has set up really well here on B.
So the rotates are coming up, and someone is still lurking in heaven though. 7 seconds.
Yeah, Spike planted. Billy gonna get that takedown again, 1-for-1 as Zun falls. And there we go with the revelation through the neural theft. UAV online, and Miel gonna get that takedown there, but precise. Looking oh so clear and crisp. This is your evil sister dealing with 2, and the double peek is just too much. Precise is keeping this fight alive, ladies and gentlemen. And that is just really good work there from the Reyna.
So getting the shots in, really precise shooting there.
From Precise.
W.
W anyway, you know, this is how
he used to be named Shroud for
yeah,
reference.
I know, he has a Shroud.
Shroudy, he's Shroudy Mikey. So, everyone knows him, but I don't think everyone knows that he changed names recently.
I didn't know that also. I saw the Discord, so I was like, oh, this is Chowdy, right? But I didn't when I first looked into the lobby. I was like, who is this guy? And Shroud or Shroudy Mikey are as precise right now. He is playing to his namesake. He is really keeping his team afloat with 16 kills, especially on a snowball champion, snowball agent, just like Arena. Now, Dodge, I can make mistakes about League of Legends, but nothing else as Aryan gets that kill onto your evil sister.
Ah, you do. You can, right? You
Yeah,
can
it
mistake
still fits.
it.
Riot. Okay pa, okay pa.
Rito only.
Rito only. So pwede pa yung champ.
A side.
Yeah, A side though. For the attacking side. They do have that from the shadows, and interesting enough, really offensive push here from a woman. I don't think he really need that as a 1-for-1 trade happens between
I
Dabii and
think
Mill.
he wanted to scout backside and he could cancel it anyway.
Yeah, and
Someone was there.
he was just like, okay, no one's here, might as well commit into it anyway, as Spike now planted already onto the eastern side. And Zun gonna be looking to come in from mid. They're sheltered though. Shelters used, and he has the Odin in hand.
Right here.
Shelter though, going into the open.
Oh, he's no fear, and Billy is cleaning up though, but Aryan in the meantime, another tag, Zun and Billy with some trades, and this is now high time for Billy to try and clutch it out. Aryan though, making an impact with the orbital strike. As a laser beam in the middle, and here comes trouble as high ground not taken by Billy yet again, jumping on down.
Billy.
No time, no life. Aryan gets a kill, and there you go, the attacking side getting one
Come
more.
back.
Really is a good streak right now here for the side of Chowdy Lang Malakas. It seems like they have channeled their inner Chowdy there and figured things out to really keep it up in this game.
So they're showing how good their lineup is right now. So they've been getting the hang of how to attack, and they've been faking a lot actually. So they're playing slow, trying to bait out where to rotate with Omen smokes being regenerated. So let's see if they still play the same way though.
And seems like it is going to be time now to look at Chowdy Lang Malakas. They are going to be going for the offensive onto B site right now, but against Billy with a setup, I think it's one of those dissuaders in the first place. When you see a Cypher and you know where he is, you kind of don't want to be attacking onto that site in the first place, and their shelter will be confirming the information and the location of Chowdy Lang Malakas as the Izanatics are trying to find a round back into this one.
Unless you have like shock dart and satchels to
Clear it out,
short
right?
tripwires, yeah. You can oh, Billy though with the cheeky play.
He's doing it again. This is Billy Boy, but
Aw.
Meow gets the read. I think everyone just anticipates Billy to do things like that. And by that point in time, it's going to be very, very difficult here for the defense. Their shelter, though, staying precise. Gets that Kental with a Spectre. Very, very ambitious to go for the Hunter's Fury out in the open. And you is just going to be executed on the spot by Aryan as interesting shrouded step also from the Omen.
Fake, it's a fake.
Can't go-
Oh, you saw that!
Oh my god, Dabii! That was so close getting the kill, but it doesn't happen. Izanami and a woman now with some frags 2 for 2 right now into this engagement, and we'll see if Dabii can whip out the sheriff and decide to be the one running this town. A woman sticking on B back alongside, of course, that Sage, and here comes the push already coming in from tower. Your evil sister going the resurrection on Dabii, finally gonna go down 2 versus 2 still, and that is gonna be a good job there from Izanami. Counter resurrection, and here comes trouble. Mel will get that kill. The res targets are still alive. Your evil sister will get that takedown, but has to go for the defuse. Can he make
Oh,
it?
she gets it.
Oh,
She
it's gonna
gets
be
it.
so close.
She
This
will
is gonna
get
be absolutely penultimate, but I do believe that they will make it in time.
Oh, what a clutch from your evil sister. She gets a kill on the Sage, and she gets the kill on the animating res behind her. Like, Precise almost got the shot
My
off
ultimate
though.
is not ready.
So close,
Wow.
and Twin Resurrections making it a 6v6 dodge.
But there's one moment there that Dabii was gonna blade storm Omen, but just in time he gets a shrouded step off. It's pretty funny to see.
It's ridiculous just how we've seen when there's a jet, there's always something
Unlockers.
cinematic. Like earlier on Bind, you saw that one avoiding the showstopper with the dash out, and it's just always fun to see these jet plays come online from time to time. Anyway, though, here we go with your evil sister onto the high ground. Maybe sticking by the ramps here. So screens here from Dabii, going for a few taps here and there, and just looking for a little bit more in terms of that initial damage.
Lurk in mid though. Aryan.
Nami, oh, catching one out, and Aryan looking like he's gonna be ragdolling there and will get taken down by the hail of bullets. Your evil sister also on the board, and finally the defense getting back the momentum and getting these kills at the very start of this game.
Spike drop even in A main.
Cage trigger.
Billy trying to push over. Looking for a target or two. Here comes Billy right now, still sticking alive. 3 on the offense, still alive here. But they're very, very scattered. They're trying to go for this A push with a point of flank. But Precise is the only one getting a takedown. They're Shelter whipping out those bullets. Sun goes down. Billy also on the board. And now it's 1 versus 4. And I think for Precise, he has to save this gun. So they will stand a chance for the next
I
round.
know exactly where you are.
Oh, even ultis for that. They want to find him.
They want to secure it, and they do so. Billy with a very, very smart neural theft. They're looking at the economy on the other side. Means that it's so easy for them to predict that this round is gonna be a big advantage for the defensive. 12-8 match point right now for the Izanatics. And what can the attacking side even do by this point, Dodge?
They do have Precise on the Empress mode, so she can get a lot of value here. And also with Cypher with having the ult, if they get a pick up off, they could really rotate really fast to a site and open it up.
This goes to show that when you get these pickoffs, especially with duelists, it really opens it up to such a faster degree than having a different composition. Izanami will decide to go for that showstopper, trying to get on through yet again. This time, Izanami might be able to get a target. And boom goes the sewer, and Aryan will get taken down. That is going to be painful there for the Brimstone.
I know
It's on.
exactly where you are.
Precise.
Oh, the shock dart!
Shock darts coming
Really
on through
hurts.
from the Sova, and this is Precise getting the healing orb just in time from the Sage. They want to make sure that the Arena can at least get momentum, especially with that first kill. But shots are coming, and this is just going to be high time for the Sova to really pellet this middle side with bullets and a dream.
She's rotating into A site, and she's gonna be missing your evil sister, rotating back to B. They don't know.
Are actually
They
unaware.
don't know.
They saw the kill there on B side, and this
The
time
bomb though.
it's really impressive that Owoman is getting these kills out of nowhere. He's basically making openings for the offensive to get into a site for free, and for Precise right
The
now,
spike.
he has a
The
spike.
spike.
He has the opportunity, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him actually pushing forward. Owoman though will get taken down there by Dabii, and finally the execution onto the point. Lear is there. Second Lear also tossed out. Unfortunately for Precise, he just doesn't know that there's no one there.
They have post-plant positions though. The rotates are not there yet.
Especially for
Wall?
Dabii. I think he DC'd. Dabii DC'd. So it's 2 versus 3 right now with the Odin in head. So yeah, Dabii gonna be looking to reconnect as the Tripwire is gonna get tripped on over. Mieldo taking so many bullets to the brain, and this is gonna be high time for the Shelter to
Oh,
get another
no.
one. This is what the Odin is all about, ladies and gentlemen. And the machine gun is just singing. Can Sun stay alive? Sees the Sova, gets that takedown, looks for a little bit more, gets a classic out, and
Oh,
your evil sister
no.
will die. Can Dabii come back? If only he didn't DC. If only he was still here. He could have clutched that for his team. But it's not gonna happen. And
Not
we are
like
gonna
this.
continue into this game. Dabii, your DC's hurting you in the end.
He's gonna die though with the bomb.
Oh my god. Oh, that has to hurt. That is so unfortunate.
Unlockers.
Absolutely. And hey, match point still for the defense. Again, it's another moral victory for them per se. They knew they had that one in the bag, but losing too many rounds like this, a little bit of a choke in the first place. So they have to be careful. Dabii right now wants to end things off early, but the operator in hand, it's gonna be rifles and some SMGs right now for the
Eyes on
offensive.
him.
Eyes on him, but no one's there. So eyes on the Sage instead, who might be the first one to deal with this combat.
Izanami though, the first boss here.
Exactly. First
On
way
short
station.
ramp.
But Dabii might see this Omen already trying to get on through. Market side, a woman just taking too much there. Will get taken down immediately by the sniper. And this is Dabii right now holding on to middle as much as possible. Now they know the Jet is there, but they are really going to be challenging this sniper here. Billy also on the board, getting another takedown to his name. And
Precise is
well.
down.
This is just Dabii
Oh,
and Billy
no,
working
from
together.
play.
This is not the right play to go exactly where the
Oh,
operator is.
no.
And without all of that reinforcements, it's Billy right now on the hunt. The Brimstone all alone in sewers. Can he actually see this one coming? And the Hunter's Fury to clear things out. There's the first one. There's the second. Apparently Aryan will survive. But as Dabii chases forward, goes for the click
Oh.
into the smoke instead. And victory this time for the side of the Izanatics, 13-9.
Wow. What almost a comeback, but it wasn't there. Dabii, Billy, and Nami showing up on the frag list, and
Exactly.
Evil Sister though, and Shelter with the supporting line. They juke it out. Oh, what the fuck?
A
Okay.
very good try right there. Amazing.
There was an alt chat there. Did you hear that or nah?
I don't know. I have people muted, but anyway, that's how it
Okay.
is. It's hard though. But Billy, Dabii, Izanami up on top. Really impressive efforts there from the attacking side, from the side of the Izanatics. And Precise trying to make it work alongside Aryan, but unfortunately it didn't pan out. And well, Mr. Dodge, I guess you're right. Teabag Billy, and you will pay the price for it.
So Chowdy not getting represented there. So I think their savior must needs to
Um,
combine next time with them to make a
yeah,
comeback.
And guys, I do need to go for a bathroom real quick. I've been on the computer for a little bit. So I will be right back. We'll be setting up our next game in just a bit. Stick around. This is the Valorant PH Pugs. And oh, Mr. Viminal is actually going to be playing this time. So a little bit of we'll figure it out. So we'll be right back. So guys, we back. So what's happening? What's going on? Got some nudes real quick. Noodles right there. As well as opened up the bathroom door. Go there real quick. And in any case, what's the plan? What's next on the list? We got some uh who's next game? Figure it out very soon. Do do do. So I think it's Trippy, Lunasol, Blitzy. I think Dodge is playing also. Exia, Gamer 651, Max Savage, Viminal, and Dev. And after this one, I believe there is gonna be one more game. I'm actually trying to figure out what the plan is. How do we guest cast? Do you want to cast Cyber? Just say honestly. Send nudes, please, sir. Here, guys. Gosh, actually, I don't think this is the right idea. There was a cyber you're gonna cast, then you know what to do. Mag-type ka lang sa Gen chat. Look at this. This is not the best noodles to show on stream. CyberBully casting. Tara. Gee, I have never seen you cast before, which is amazing. It's just already. Halika rito. Ka na ba? Are you in Cuba? Are you in Cuba? Oh, you are in Cuba. Magsabi ka muna. Nagsabi ka na sa mod. Nagsabi ka na sa ano. Okay. Ako na mag-note. Loden. Loden Dodge. Wait lang. Ako na. +2 si Cyber. Castro siya. Okay. Rito. Again, I'll move your caster. Wow. You're actually gonna cast, which is really surprising to me, huh?
Insane.
Insane. Is that all you're gonna say? Insane in the membrane. So what's up, Mr. Cyber?
Insane.
What's making you
Good.
want to cast also? What's up?
No, I don't know. I was just like asking a
alam
simple
mo, kaya
question,
say,
and it's automatically assumed I'm gonna cast. But yeah, sure, I'll give it a go.
alam mo,
I'll
buti
just
pa to.
analyze and give
Buti pa
some
tong
feedback or
game na to,
whatever.
Cyber. Like, buti pa to. These games make you guys cast. Meanwhile, Overwatch is like, nah, Dax can do that all by himself. Whatever.
The game is too fast. It's confusing. That's why I never thought I would cast the Overwatch game. It's too intense.
Yeah, this is a lot more, ano, diba? A lot more easy to
Pussy
shoot.
destroyer.
And,
Exactly.
and
Things
Joke lang,
are
pre, joke.
well timed,
yeah,
stretched out. It's easier to like analyze.
it's true, it's true. And honestly, for me, like, I did have to dial it down. From when I started, I was like, holy shit, I'm going too fast for this game. And I think it's more chill, honestly. It's like, he's like, talk, 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 instead of talk, 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 talk. You don't need to rap God too much
Yeah,
unless,
yeah.
unless
You
something
have to
really
like
big
call out
happens.
4 different ults happening at once, and you have to call it out within 2 seconds, or else it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It's
but hey, it
crazy.
happens sometimes. So I can, it's still a skill to have time to time. But it's not, it's not what you expect every single fight. Not like
Indeed.
I got some coke, I got some
So
spice.
yeah,
What's up, Mr. Cyber? How you doing?
good. Just like checking out the Valorant scene. Everyone seems to be really getting along together. It's actually quite exciting seeing all the communities merge and actually have fun together. That's a rare sight.
Parang,
So it's really nice, really exciting stuff. A lot of tournaments coming out. It's
parang
really,
player
really great
wise.
for like people to finally have that competitive experience that everyone wanted. Enjoying your noodles.
This is not a good idea.
So how do we do this? Do I
Wait
just
lang.
join
Yo,
your
yo, yo, wait
party
lang.
and then
Dodge will
okay.
move out. Putang ina. I realized nga pala this is the Samyang noodles. So I'm basically doing the noodle challenge right now.
Uh-oh.
I love it though. It's especially the especially the fucking the carbonara one's my favorite. It's also least spicy, but I love the taste. And I told you guys, if you make me start talking full Filipino, I sound very different. Because I learned because ito na isipin nyo, I learned English from Neo. And then I learned Filipino basically from Philippine Science High School. So it's kind of different, It's kind of, if you know what those schools are all about, it's kind of different what those backgrounds entail. So
Mm,
I learned one language one way, and I learned one language other. With, in all honesty, in two different income states. That's really the point there. So I kind of talk more straight Tagalog, and my
yeah.
Filipino is very simple, so I can't cast
It's
it.
li- it's like that clip of that like black
Right, Cyber, let's come muna real quick.
newscaster who got a fly in his mouth and he went total ghetto
Yeah,
after being very
can you
professional.
leave the party real quick so Dodge can hop
Yeah,
in?
yeah, sure.
No,
Sure.
let's fix it up.
Wait, how do I leave?
I'll just kick
All
it.
right, yeah, I'll just kick me.
Paano ba? I'm looking at Dodge nga kung ano plano. Kasi, oh, he used his account for something else.
I could just watch the stream
No,
and
no,
have
no, 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 no.
delayed analysis.
No. We'll just remove DodgeThiss if it's not. Cool at na gola sa green mind. Sino Dodge ganun? Sino Billy from that. I've been to TAF a bunch of times. And, hey, can't really go wrong with whatever school you.
Also, big shout out to all the people watching in the chat. It's quite good that we got like 40 to 50 viewers constantly watching. It's really
Sure.
great.
Got some alive bugs, alive, right?
Hey, you gotta
A
believe.
live audience. Thank you, fella, right there. 260 Hertz Joker. Ah, damn, that was my life. That was been life before. Aura sent in an amazing monitor for the Valorant
Oh
team.
yeah.
Having
Big congrats to like your setup. Like you actually feel like a professional now. You have a 165 hertz.
Dude, it's a
You can-
ring light. Okay, it's a ring light basically.
Did
Oh,
someone,
Dodge.
can-
Hey,
someone
Dodge.
say something about the teams na?
No, we're waiting for you. Actually,
So team 1 is named Kahit Ano,
okay,
and the
Kahit
map
Ano.
is the map is bind and their own attacker.
okay.
For the other team is W Key.
W key. Okay. Ikaw, are you playing ba? Kinda
Double. I'm subbing out. I'm just gonna do something. Then I'll be playing next game na lang.
Okay, get the fuck out of my party. Thank you for setting that one
Bye.
up. And we'll be getting into our next coming this one. So Bind is next map. Just that real quick. And we had so many different people actually today. We had Asurai, we had Quack, had Dodge, now we have Cyber, which is surprising. And I believe next game we're gonna have Mr. Viminal for that one. So it really is
Right.
just, the Valorant PH community coming together as one. And we had a guest there from Singapore. And it really goes to show if we're having more, welcoming these foreigners also going a long way for our setup. As now it's time to get into Bind. Let me just wait, Cyber, come here. Don't forget. Don't forget.
I was about to ask. but I
There you
didn't
go.
wanna
I got
interrupt
you.
your
I got you.
introduction.
No worry. And here we
Sweet.
go, guys. Let's get into Bind. It's gonna be our next map here. W Key versus Kahit Ano. And this is gonna be our fourth game, I believe, of this session here in the Valorant PH.
Yeah. I would love to see like some intense op play here because we see on the other team they have some good mechanical players. So I would love to see some straight up duels. We all love that.
Yeah, can't go wrong with shot after shot. A little bit of observing, especially on the tactical side, does go a long way, but when the going gets tough, it really is just all about what? Shooting someone in the head and making sure that they are dead.
Indeed. There's a lot of good mechanical players in Philippines. Like it's surprising that so many big mechanical monsters have stepped up, like Billy, Calamitous, Dispenser from Mineski, and Borkum from TNC. So like you get to see like some really top level aimers, and that's quite exciting, especially from the observer standpoint.
Yeah, it really is. It's just pretty interesting that ang tawag dito, we have so many different people from different scenes, different audiences, different all the like. And it seems like we basically throughout the weeks come together in a way, understanding our differences, sees our strengths, and I guess we're really collating as one in a really, really good way. So now it is time to get into our next map. It's W Key versus Kahit Ano. I'm casting with Cyber this time, so I'm gonna be updating that real quick on the caster's side. And well, guys, this is our fourth map of tonight's session. Thank you again for making this happen. Thank you guys for being patient also. I was stuck in the meeting for a little bit, but now we are back and go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's get it on. And there you go. Updated that one. Well, taking a little bit to load. Someone's taking their sweet time. And in this game, you still have to consider put an SSD on it, get the faster loading and everything.
True. I thought I was the one lagging.
No. That's someone else basically. It's someone. We're trying to figure out who. It doesn't tell you. It kind of reminds me of the parang sa League of Legends. Just how you just need to wait things out, of course, unless it takes
Yeah.
way too long. Anyway, Joe, that
Who has a PLDT? Who has Converge? Who has Globe? Have to like give tags to that.
clarity. That sometimes my cat likes to quest on my table and just
Yo, mine does that too.
that's what
I'm
cats do
kinda
sometimes.
worried.
It's just
Yeah. Yeah, cat talk. Like they love to mark around summertime. I don't know why.
they
They
just
love to mark the territories around the
Definitely.
house.
They just want to say that, hey, this is my spot. Human, you are not the owner here. I am the owner. I am the real master of this house, and it is time to get into the game. And the first thing I notice here, Mr. CyberBully, is we have a Viper. So what are these compositions,
Oh,
and what do you
wow.
think about, well, this upcoming brawl between W as well as the team of Kahit Ano?
Well, you can see on the blue side team, they have an extremely strong defensive comp. They have like pretty much anyone to control sightlines and anchor on this side. So looking at their comp, I assume the blue side would play a lot more on site because of how strong their kits are. Like Raze has amazing choke
Cage
control
trigger.
potential. You got Viper, just to throw down the ult. whenever he wants. We got Sage Walls, we got Omen Smokes. It's crazy. I haven't seen comp like this in a while.
It's really interesting to see a Viper in the first place, and they're trying to make her more vulnerable with basically the Discord orb or whatever you call it, the fragile state. It's just so easy to get those kills, especially if you step on the poison. But in this instance, it's a very quick push here from the attacking side. Vimelo gonna get that takedown. Gamer651 though with the trade, and this is Gamer651 getting two so far as he's trying to get the side flank from the elbow side.
Indeed. So you can see Raze is like fragging out, holding elbow really well. Constantly keeping the enemy stuck on choke right on B main. Oh,
The
good
Lunasol
trade.
raiding that one up, and that is going to be attacking side taking that victory. It seems like as soon as they were able to get onto the objective, that's where they kind of ran away with it. Gamer651 putting up a really good fight from the defensive side, but it just doesn't pan out for the Rays. And well, Kahit Ano already getting their first round win of the board.
Indeed. So we can see the red team have went full buy. They want to go with the Spectre. They want to just like win out the pistol, the post pistol round, and get that free easy 1 or 2 round points. But we'll see how like the really strong defensive blue side handles this.
Yeah, ability-wise, I think they have a good shot, even though they are down on guns. But basically, when you get the win, this is your free round. This is your buy one, take one in a way. As Seb's gonna be sticking around by the lamps, it is gonna be an A cascade on. And the most interesting part is, since they already rotated that Raze all the way to B, this is gonna be even easier time here for Team Kahit Ano. As it come from both sides, they're going for that pincer right here, right now. Going to sandwich these two defenders, as Blitzy will go down first.
Yeah. What I noticed about the red side is that they have really good executes. They got the breach, they got the brim, and also they have the Reyna, willing to flash in anytime and just trade
Makes a big
for
difference.
entry if they need be.
Exactly, and Gamer651 playing to
okay.
his element goes on the inside. Exia actually getting these kills, Max on the board. And it's now Lunasol versus the Cypher. Now the big burly men have fallen, the attacking side just trying to play timer here. But now it's Spectre versus Spectre Warfare. Exia trying to fake it out. There we go with the Sage getting the peek on. And Lunasol making sure that is a victory here still for the win on the attacking side. Still a little too bloody though for me. It seems like, you know, losing 4 members there on a free round kind of hurting the economy just a little bit on the attacking side.
Yeah, that is true. So they only got 2 full buys while the pistols have to save, or they have to force a buy themselves and try to win back the momentum of the round for the eco. But now we can see blue side will be at their full strength. They even got an opera this time on Gamer, so this will be interesting. Will he hold or will he peek aggressively? We'll see.
Oh,
And
there
he
you
goes
go.
for the aggressive peek. Great play.
Your answer. I like it
Insane.
when you ask a question, Cyber, and then you get answered literally 2 seconds after. It's not even 2 seconds, like half a second there. Sebs also gets the kill. And it seems like, you know, those entry frags immediately from the defense, allowing them to hold the line, stem the tide, and prevent this attacking side from really doing anything active in the first.
Yeah. You can see Gamer wants to win this game.
He's
He's
always got it.
rotating when he feels his team might be pushed on, but we'll see if it works out.
For Gamer, and in like this, be looking soon to figure out if this is going to be more of a push in the first place. In any case, though, still all about that Viper right now of Blitzy front. I really want to see what Blitzy is up with each. We have the walls, we have the snake bites here and there. In all honesty, I was talking about this with some of my fellow co-casters earlier on Cyber, that Viper is the only agent that I don't memorize in terms of utility, because you don't see this agent too often. I don't really bother, you know? I don't really want to bother.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Like, to play Viper well, you have to have a really deep understanding of the executes and the setups. Like, you can see here, Blitzy's doing a one-way on mid. But, like, for the amount of effort you have to get good with Viper, you could have easily gotten good on multiple other characters and do near the same amount of, you know, utility-wise. But let's see if he pulls it out and does something crazy with it.
I don't think there's nothing gonna happen this round, Cyber. That's it.
Yeah.
They're done. Pack it up.
I'm talking about like the future
Yeah, I
rounds.
know,
Let's see,
but pack it
let's see if
up.
we see some insane executes.
Okay, so a little bit of a lesson, guys, just for me also. Snakebite is the C. That's the one I remember. It is the one that throws a poison field down. and that is the one that
Yep.
gives you fragile. So that's pretty much the important. Poison Cloud, I believe, is the smoke that stays.
The smoke,
Yeah,
yeah.
that stays there, and then Toxic Serene, the wall, the poison wall, and of course Viper
Toxic,
Spit.
exactly.
Viper Spit.
Yeah.
That's the thing, it's their cyber. Why do you need to bother these names? Because they're all poison. It's poison field, poison smoke, and then poison wall. That's it. As Gamer 651 gets another poison kill there.
Poison.
Poison, and then big poison. The last one, poison pits. It feels
Yeah.
it feels like there's always every game there's always one poison bearer. You know, got some Venomans, Vipers, you got some Caspias, whatever you freaking play. there's
Yeah,
always
you
a
got the
poison.
darts, you got the orbs from Sage, and they're pretty much the same, theme. Shock dart, recon dart, whatever.
Interesting. It's
Now
interesting.
you got the poisons with the
It's an archetype.
Viper.
I gotta say, it's just an archetype that's
Yeah.
always seen. And okay, last time we saw this cyber, nothing happened. After 2 died, no one decided to go for initiation. And if the attack side is this passive, kahit ano, is looking to be more like, ano ba gagawin natin? What are we actually even doing here? And this time, at least Viminal, Mr. Smooth Criminal himself, gonna be pushing forward and leading the charge here on the B side. There. Oh, that's Deer. Gonna get caught out.
An
Triple will get
entry
taken
by
down.
Vinimal, nice.
Really good start there for Vim, and it's now 3 versus 3 here, Cyber.
Indeed. So now we can see that they took control of elbow, so it's going to be really hard for a retake. So Blitzy has to push out really hard here, but they do it. It's crazy.
Yeah, they come back.
Maybe I was sleeping, but they got like so many kills so quickly.
Eh,
But that was impressive. Good rotation.
I like the flag there from Sebs. Came in from the TV side basically, took control of Hookah. And the thing about high ground, that it makes a big difference when you have the spot on in first place. It's a very quiet game here from the attacking side on.
Here.
Been Seb's show so far with Gamer 651. And seeing someone as explosive as well, Mr. Viminal, really surprising to see him not really frag out like crazy as he gets. But it's all tied up. We're only 4 rounds to the 5th round right now, and I'm anticipating a very, very quick frag here as Trippy and Exia are trying to get a little bit of the entry here by short. It's a split offense onto B side.
Yeah. I understand why like the attacking side's so cautious, because like if they make one small mistake,
Why destroy?
just based on the enemy, the defending side's utilities, they could get killed so quickly, so easily. They got the one-ways, they got the tripwires. Like, you have to execute this quite well for you to get the advantage. So I understand why they're a bit skeptical just going in, but I do know that the attacking side do have the confidence in like being able to like trade out quickly, because they've shown that in the first 2 rounds.
I agree, especially that, you know, the utility here for defense makes a very, very big difference in the first place. Are the players streaming? No, this isn't a tournament, guys. It's bugs. And, I mean, if they are, then they are. I wouldn't really know per se, but the attacking side now coming on through to the middle. Here comes Blitzy actually making the Viper work a little bit with that Poison Cloud. And here comes the push through this middle and sees the Brimstone, sees the breach! Oh, that's so unfortunate because he saw 2 of them try to get the utility out and he couldn't decide who to go on. And that's a free kill onto the Snake. The Viper going down and the attacking side now planting that spike.
Yeah, that was an information overload. Like, you would expect to see one opponent, but you wouldn't want to see 4 at the same time and then go, okay, who do I kill first? But by the time you decide, it's too late. But that was an impressive push through the smoke. That was a smoke criminal
Indeed.
type of move.
No, the smoke criminal, the real criminal here. Viminal sticking by the Raging Knight already. Orbital Strike gonna be forcing out Extra to get the hell out of there, and this time the defense is the one running away with this. Might look to survive at the spike, gonna be exploding here. Just 2 kills right here. Just 2 kills,
Yeah.
making a big difference every single round. Exit frag right now between the Cypher as well as the Breach, but it seems like the attack will take that round there.
Yeah. So it looks like this is a close game. Like, they're keeping tabs on like their economy. They know that they don't have the money to buy again next round if they were to die, and they would prefer to stay alive than buy for their teammates who don't have the money. So they're actually playing quite smart with the
this is a nice
economy.
spot.
I think they're tryharding.
I mean, you know, Pugs, you get Daks to say good things about you. That's what happens when you try hard, and you can, you know, make some highlights and stuff. I'm seeing that a little bit often from some of the teams. I saw Adroit make their highlight video. I saw Empowered Youth actually make one too. I haven't shared it yet on the page. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning because I saw it earlier on Lang. But Here comes the push from Trippy. He's gonna trip on over
Ooh,
1 and
Trippy.
2. And here comes Exia trying to do the same and clean up onto B long. Aggression
Wow.
from the defense. Always beautiful to see.
That was beautiful. I bet the other team didn't expect it since they were playing so passive for the first, like, you know, for the first half. They didn't expect someone just to push out and just peek all of them. Like, you know that Trippy was smelling blood.
Caught
He
napping.
really wanted the third. But great trade by X, yeah. Great
Absolutely.
work.
Absolutely, and he just
That
caught
goes
napping there, and I love basically that twin peak there. Now Trippy did get 2, got traded back. Exit decides, hey, I can do the same old thing, and there you go. The Cypher cleaning that one up. The defense right now feeling the momentum, and they are gonna be looking for aggression yet again on the shower. Toxic Green now gonna get set up there. The Omen pushing forward, but Lunasol this time taking advantage.
Yeah, it's a unique smoke screen that a toxic crowd screen. I didn't know you could like play it just to isolate showers a lot more. But yeah, now the attacking team is making a big push on A.
Savage with that kill. Finally, the Cypher getting on board. Here comes Gamer651 up on top though. Operator in hand, but we've seen from this game. Oh no, big mistake there from Gamer. Whips out the paint shells, but now does get the kill on the Zev. Max will also fall to the hand of Sebs. And here comes Vimal right now pushing forward 3 versus 1. Can Seb gets the resurrection on. He's on a lapse right now. And here comes more and more of the push. Lunasol with the rest. Sebs with 1.
Oh,
Sebs
that's-
with 2. And he's 2 away from the ace, trying to get away from the Lear. Vimal creeping on forward. And victory right now for the Reina and the rest of the crew.
Yeah. Respect to Sebs for attempting to carry that. You know that he wanted to win that round. Even though he's a stage, you know he wants to carry this stuff as well. He's a fragger.
He is a fragger, and he has been crazy with the Sage. I've seen Sebs multiple times just try to carry a team here and there. Really goes to show he's very, very effective in what he does, and he does it really, really well. Now it seems like though the defense is still trying to use your utility in a way, but as we've said, Mr. Cyber, they're strong on the defense. They're trying to use it on the offense. It's not really working out for them with these random entry frags that they're not really getting.
It's quite a weird comp to play against, considering that like you got screens and showers. It's limiting the openings for like how the enemy should execute. And all these smokes that you see, they actually do block out some of the flashes. So it's a lot riskier to entry without actually knowing where everyone is. It's limited on the info as well.
Line of sight is the best, that's for sure. Especially with how these entryways works in binds. They are sealed by, as you said, smokes very, very easily. Shower, especially short or main. Actually, it really is just so tight sometimes as it opens up more into the site. But these chokeholds really making a key difference. And speaking of the choke, there's the wall already set up. We see some smokes here from the Brimstone. This is another kind of scattered approach here from the attack. They're trying to figure out where they want to go, but they can't really decide where to go on because of all the utility in the world.
Yeah, I got a feeling the attacking team is trying to bait out all the utility from the defender side because they know their utility is really strong to push against. So they're trying to bait out, then rotate. And you can see it happening right now.
Comes push, here comes the initiation. Lear is going to be into play, and Blitzy with 1 already. Just keeping an eye out, gets another one on the board, and well, the defense holding on. Exia right now with attack on back. Savage with that kill. Neural Theft though, and the thing about this is because of the slow orb, Lunasol will struggle to get back in position.
Will they
Spike
have
though can
time
get
to
planted.
plant?
They will have time unless the Sage dies, and that's Exia
Oh,
cleaning
nice
that one up instead. Victory here for the defense yet again.
Yeah, they were really pressured there. They only had around 15 seconds to make their push. You saw the tripwires on Hookah. You got like more smokes down on B main. It is stressful. Like even though you bait out the Sage wall, you bait out the slow orbs, you got so many other people to worry about to push against.
So much to handle. Wait lang. Let me.
You eating more noodles?
Yep. Twice just fuck. So what do you think so far? We're all tied up 4-4, and I honestly think
This
that
is
the
nice.
defense should have gotten a better scoreline with their composition on the defense.
Yeah, I feel so too, but you can't like push out the attacking team. The attacking team do know how to peek. You can see that they ain't scared to take duels. They're trying to size up their opponents. They're not going in recklessly. You see the jiggle peaks in mid. They're trying to bait each other's utility out. It is a close game.
Really is. It just goes to show the skill and utility go hand in hand. As right now my mouth is on fire and Blitzy is holding on to showers here. Flash though from the breach. Trying to get the kill. And oh no, there we go with the wall, but the aftershock gonna be doing some damage, does it? Very, very close there for the Viper. In the case here we go with the
Wow.
push. And oh, Trippy seeing Lunasol for free. The Sage not really looking at the right direction. Won't get taken down, but Max right now, maximum effort and maximum push from the breach. Sees another one. 3 kills on the board here and now from the burly man. And Exia up on top as Vimal gets one more. Exia the win one! And so close to getting rid of Viminal. This is a 1v1 here. Viminal versus Exia. Friends till the end, but only one can win. Who can get the peek on who? Exia will take that one by storm.
That was a good hold. There was a lot of trades there, but you could see how much all those utility does stop their momentum. Like they do get the trades, they do get the entries, but like you have to get through so much stuff, you know, it's really annoying. So I can feel for the attackers that, you know, they have to push through so much. But the defending side is holding their own. They're doing the aim battles that they should. So yeah. Overall, it is a really close game considering.
That goes there.
Yeah,
They really are trying.
It's just the positioning here, Mr. Cyber. It really feels like for the defense, they kind of lose out in more straightforward 1v1s, but then they make it up for it. Their utility, as well as their positions onto those sites. Now they have a very good gun advantage, and they're going for the double spray onto a main. Very, very hard for Viminal to get the push on.
Yeah, you explained it perfectly there. Like the attacking teams seem to win more duels, but a lot of their momentum is killed after they get the first, you know, frag or the first pick. You can see it's very hard for them to clear up site quickly enough before the other team or the other site tries to rotate. So I think that's the biggest strength for the blue side. It's strats versus, you know, overall skill.
And the funny thing is, their name is W Key, but they're more of AD strafing here and now. So Trippy using that from the shadows to get the scout on, and since from the shadows has been changed recently to allow you to manually cancel it, it's a really good information tool as well. But the hunt is on, the hunt begins, and Viminal with the stinger and extra speed there from the combat sim also.
Interesting and creative defense. Like Sage got a good pick down mid. They weren't expecting the Sage to peek there.
Very ambitious, and it does pan out there for Sebs. Now, Viminal is really trying to make this Stinger Empress play work, but he needs to get close, he needs to get in position, and that's what the Leer is all about. Trying to get rid of the Viper. Sebs has gotten one more onto the main side. Here comes the flank, though, and Vim does get that takedown, but unfortunately for him, he runs out of Empress time, and now he's all alone, gets killed, though, by the Omen.
Yeah, Sebs is really popping off here. Always at the best position possible, just to mess with the attackers making their pushes.
Really is. It's ridiculous for Sage like that to get such a good angle every single time. And it's not even just him playing with barrier orbs all the time. He's just in such a good spot. He knows where to position himself exactly on the map, and that is where he just truly shines. Exia also doing such a good job. Very, very good KD 8-4, really defending B side to the best degree.
Yep. I want to see like how the attacking team plays around all these strong like defenses. Like you can see the positioning of the enemy team. They have to play super fast.
Know how fast
And it's
this
kind of
was.
like a bit of a bamboozle that the enemy team is named W Key, so they played the perfect comp to counter W Key players.
I guess so. Maybe that's the whole point, as there we go with Sebs after a beautiful flurry there from Gamer651. 3 operator kills immediately. Savage now gonna be trying to stay alive. And there we go with Neural Theft from Exia instead. The hunt is on. They're going for a takedown here. There we see the Sage with Lumasol. Always a good shot. And we'll be able to get rid of that one. Gamer651 gets 4 on the board as Blitzy falls to save the raise there. And that is now a 3-round advantage here for W Key as they are playing the best counter comp against their opposition.
Yeah, you can start seeing the economic strain on the attacker side. They're trying really hard to push through, but they have to use so much money, and all the enemy team has to do is just play slow and wait for the enemy to overextend. Like, what can you do versus like a team like this? You can't push through chokes because you got the raise, you got the Sage ready to put up a wall, you got trips, you got paranoia, so it stops anti-rushes. Everything's so tight here, and it's really annoying. to
I
play
agree.
against if you're attacker.
Like, the thing about the defense is they have a lot of room for error with the utility, of course, barring dying completely. Like, even if they mess something up, there is still a way to put a stop to anything as Sebs gets the kill. On the other side, if the attack uses up all their utility, that's pretty much it for their offense. They're gonna struggle to really get out of the gates and get out of those chokeholds. Blitzy, though, by the shower, sees Biminal here, and an easy takedown again. 2-man advantage already here for the defense.
Yeah, Sebs is really holding down mid. He got the first kill with the op, and then he instantly switches to the Vandal.
I love seeing
Expecting
that.
people to push, but
It is.
he's really controlling the game. Beautiful play.
I love seeing people actually not care about their econ rating and decide to do something like that. By both, oh no, Blitzy goes dies. But yeah, having both the operator as well as the rifle is a really good backup weapon, especially on the last round like this. Really going to show that you are here to win, not to just stat pad in the first place. Extra though coming in from the side, steps
And you
another
see
takedown.
that Seb switching back to the op when he knows that his wall's down.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous how quick this comes. And oh, Exia, free lineup onto Savage. He DC'd, unfortunately. Lunasol all alone gets flanked by Gamer651. And we have a very, very decisive scoreline so far. 8-4 for the defense here on Bind. As sides get swapped around, it goes to show W Key is now the ones pushing forward as they have put a stop to everything from the other side.
Yeah, this is it. This is the one that you want to see. You want to see, will the Viper work on attack? Does he know the executes to make Viper a valuable, pick for attack, especially on Bind?
I have a question,
And we
Cyber.
will
How do you
see
do this?
if the attacker's team that was previously attacking will be able to reverse the momentum here. Will they get what they want?
How do you
which
play
is the
Viper on attack?
Angels.
Honestly. It's just so hard, except with the offensive screens, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Tear them down.
Alright, here's the start of the pistol round. Let's see how it goes.
Yep, and we are gonna get into the action. Swallow some noodles and get back into the game. Sage already setting up. It's my patented A-safe strategy here.
Yeah,
But the
they're
wall?
going for the fast plan here on A.
Ready, position. Like that planted very, very quickly here, Cyber. Zeb trying to bust through that one, but the rotations are in order here for the deep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Savage is AFK right now.
A bit of a DC there, unfortunately. But hey, it's still the defense trying to get in position. Trippy, though, surprising, gets 1 and 2. Really effectively done here
Yeah.
by the Omen. Oh my god, Lunasol executing one on the spot.
The shorty for the pistol round.
Blinding.
Can't go wrong with that. Shotgun is
Unfortunately-
amazing. It's like,
Unfortunately, he's stuck in U-Haul, so he does need people to push him, but...
that's the only place he's gonna do
the
well.
back side, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, this is my home, and if you go in my home, that's it. But besides that, it's pretty much the show. 5-round advantage. There we go with Extra getting caught in the blast radius. But this is now time for W Key to run away with it and more.
I see that Sebs coordinated his team for a fast plan, and then all they did was play to their strength into defense right after the fast plan. Because they know if they fuck up their... Well, excuse me.
That's okay.
If they
It's my
mess
stream.
up
It's okay. It's my
their
stream.
fast plan, if they mess up their fast plan, it's gonna be extremely hard to push through again.
Exactly. And remember, guys, if you're casting, the only rule is don't get us banned. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Those are.
I'm trying my best.
It's okay.
I'm
no.
sweating right now. kidding.
You know the words, just don't say them. Anyway, here we go. On to the site. Gamer651 is taking point and looking around. Interesting style though here from Max. He's sticking by the shower, and they just let the spike get planted. Vimino though with his favorite gun, the Stinger. Also on the lamps right now. He's very happy to be on the inside and get the spray on. But this is the Viper trying to get rid of the opposition. Gamer651 with 1 and 2. Vimino though showing on that, but the kill will get met by the Viper instead.
Yeah. We can see that they're trying hard to retake, but with them being a man down, it's kind of hard. But the guy's back, so let's see. Will he redeem his team and do a 1v5?
Whoa, he does get
Oh,
one.
it's
Savage.
start. Here
He's
it
looking for a
comes.
second one.
I'm telling
Trippy.
you.
He's doing it, Cyber, and it is now 1 versus 2. This is the Valorant PH PUGS, guys. We've been up for 3 hours already, and we will still have another game after this one. I've been eating spicy noodles while casting, and this is just a pretty spicy affair here for the attacking side. W Key right now up by 6, and well, they can run away with it and more.
Yeah. It's really hard for the defenders to stop the fast plant. But yeah, like we'll see how they counter, because like they've been pushing A the entire attacking side, but they're on a roll right now. They know they have the space to play aggro. They know they have a huge lead of like 6 rounds or 6 points, so they can play as aggro as possible and just choke out the enemy team before
Yeah.
they can recompose themselves.
It's a big role here for the attacking side, Cyber, and right now they are going to be looking for the B hook instead. They are going to have 2 on short, 1 on long. Not really the best commitment so far. Omen teleport to really come back into fold, and this should tell the defense that they are coming very, very soon. Lunasol ready with a shorty, sees one, execute Blitzy on the spot, and wants to take his gun, but runs out of bullets and will run out of his life. Savage also kills.
Savage is coming back.
Oh,
He's on
God.
fire. He wants to kill some people now for being AFK.
2 on 2 though, right here, right now. Spike is planted, and it's a really good defense so far here from the side of Kahit Ano. But Gamer651 Exia coordinated kills so quickly, and the Cypher getting 4 also on that round. This is such a big lead here for the attacking side.
Yeah, you can see the economy is getting strained right now. You only got Savage for the money. They could possibly do a force buy with some of the extra cash, but like, you have to wonder what's on what are in their minds. Are they desperate, or do you think they're still composed and willing to put it to the very last point and then do a huge comeback? We will see.
I think they're considering it. They are gonna go for Phantoms right now. They are gonna get some. And in most cases, you don't want to be on that last round scenario just because the pressure is just too much to begin with. Like, the mental state kind of
Exactly.
changes when you are knowing that every single kill counts for that round. And just having that buffer just says, okay, it's fine, guys. We still have a round to give. But Exia not giving any craps there. Does get rid of one already. Pax goes down. Bimalo on the board, though. And it's looking to be another B push with the Sage already holding on to the spike. And Sebs wanting to take that high ground away from the opposition.
Yeah. This is a very tense moment for the defenders right now. You know that they're thinking so hard, making sure like they don't make any more mistakes right now. This is like a do or die moment. After this, they're back on pistol rounds and they have to force buy one more time. But it'll be a lot harder.
Cyber, they have been baited. Trippy staying way too long on B will get taken down, but the damage has been done. Psychologically, the war has been won by the attacking side. Double key pushing forward onto the sites, and they have gotten the planted on here on A. But here comes the hunt. Here comes the Empress. Viminal looking to get crowned yet again. He's coming closer and closer to the Raze right now. Gamer651 in a really good angle, but he will get spotted. Silhouette will unfortunately hurt him. That's what the
Viminal.
Empress is all about. Viminal right now, looking like a criminal.
Yeah,
He
he's
has gotten
feeling
3
it.
so far. There's always a pressure, always a threat there, Mr. Cyber. And here comes Vim now out in front. Brimstone of Zev trying to get in position. Here we go with the defuse, and Vimalol is looking to get the
and
kill.
Viminal's gonna have to defend him. This is
Oh
it.
my god, 1 versus 1. Viminal gets 4. Can he get the ace? I don't think so. He's just gonna get the hightail out of there. Even though the kills came for Vim, it's still not enough because the attacking side gets a spike planted. There we go with the detonation. And well, match point right now for W Key.
Yes, that was unfortunate for Venimal there. But it was just a really tall order there. They were pressured, and now they have to try one more time. Will they be able to do a huge comeback? We'll see.
No, you know, Mr. Cyber,
do you
look
believe
at
in
Sebs.
miracles?
Look at
You believe in
Sebs,
miracles?
Bud, look at Sebs' scoreline, 21-7. That is just an amazing score to behold here from the Sage. And Sebs is doing all he can and more. Gamer651 and Exia also with 7 deaths with 15 and 14 respectively. It's just such a strong showing though here from the Sage. And I'm really glad to see, well, Sebs have a really good game. He's one of those players that even though he gets a good game, it's just not enough sometimes for the team to win. And this time, he is just leading the charge with a very potent lineup. As Trippy gets the wall bang on, there we go with an opening here on A side. Lunasol, though, with a crossfire alongside Max. And it's operator time right here, right now for the defense.
Yeah, Sebs is really feeling it. You can see
I know
by the way he's playing, he ain't scared to entry, he ain't scared to peek. Most Sages would like to play a little bit more passive and just play more to their utility strength, but you know Sebs. He's taking all the angle duels.
He is.
He ain't scared if you have an op, he's going for the duel.
Okay, he dies this time to the up, and that is clean up from the defense, finally. It's a round taken here by the Lunasol. even messing with Zem there. But all I gotta say, you know, this is a round finally taken by the defense, and they needed it. Now, you were saying earlier on,
Yeah.
should they have given that round earlier on before that round? I don't think so, but maybe, just maybe, the clutch factor has woken up just a little bit here for the side of Kahit. Even though it got 4 earlier on in the round, they had to give. This time it was a defense with the operators, and if they can keep up this momentum, well, we might actually have a potential tied game later on.
Indeed. But we can see a double up play coming from the defenders now. Is this their Hail Mary defense? We'll see.
Yeah, they did onto a side that went for the crossfire earlier on. It worked out on Shower, and Max, just
Oh, Max.
maximum efficiency, gets one. Gamer 651 taking a taste of his own medicine, but Sebs with Resurrection, and with an operator for free, I think Gamer can take that one and just decimate the opposition again. Savage now on the right-hand side. Exit will fall already. There we go with Savage.
Oh,
1, 2, and
Savage.
3! And that is now finally playing to
Miracle
his
play.
namesake. Apex Predator here. Gamer 651 though with the paint shells, and it's now 2 versus 1. Operator versus the world. There we go with the boom bot. Gamer has to get the hell out of there with that quick little satchel back. And that is now time for this race to survive the molly behind him. There is no escape here. Reload right now. Clutch time, Mr. Cyber. And 1 versus 2. Seize the brimstone. There we go with a push. And Vimino will clean that one up.
A hero play by Savage. That's exactly what they needed just to get them back in the game. That was such a huge pick. They decimated the attacking side's economy right now. So let's see if they can keep up the momentum. Can they turn this around? I think they can. Savage is like went savage mode for the last 2 rounds.
He's born his fangs there. He's finally shown his canines, and in this instance, it's still twin operators here. Now, of course, they have decided to kind of spread it out earlier on. They did so in that round, 1 on A, 1 on B. Same old situation here, but it's a really good commitment so far from the attacking side of W Key. This time they're going to be playing to their namesake, and they're going to be on a pistol round, but they still is a chance. They have 3 ultimates, and with the showstopper into play, Gamer can actually get a sudden kill. Maybe on to Viminal. There we go with the damage, and it's, oh my god, Viminal survives with a sliver of HP.
Liminal, let's go.
So very close, and Vim is on the
Who
west side here.
said Casters can't frag?
Ah.
Casters is on the top frag right now for his team.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ignition series, Mr. Ignition himself keeping it up with the momentum, but here comes the From the Shadows already. Extra gonna get on the board. Trippy goes all the way to B, and this is the bait and switch that I have been waiting for, Cyber. They yoink some guns, and now they are ready to put up a fight, but it's 4 versus 3 after the resurrection there from Lunasol.
Yes, yes. Though the defenders do have the number advantage, let's see how they do the retake.
The lineup is scary here, Cyber. Trippy
Yeah.
has the pixel, but the orbital strike will force a rotation. But Trippy still sees that
Trippy.
pixel perfect shot. Vimno pushing forward instead. 3 versus 2 right now. And with Sebs on the high ground, Exia on the flank, it's gonna be that spike getting defused, but someone needs to peek. Lunasol goes for the
Lunasol,
kill.
Yes, let's go, dude.
Oh my god, cleanup is there, and the defense is doing it here, Cyber.
It's an underdog story. This is intense comebacks right now.
12 to
I wonder if they're
7.
listening to this and like shitting themselves because it's like so intense through and through. So much swings back and forth.
It's just not stopping whatsoever. And hey, it really just goes to show in a setup like this that, well, we will have the defense going for that 3-2 setup yet again. Now, they're still playing those twin operators, and I think the best way now the attack can deal with this is to go for their own op. And I really like the plan here for Game of 651. Go for the duel, get the takedown. Neither shot does connect, though.
Yeah, like I feel like the defenders are feeling the double up, but I don't know. They're like trying to psych each other out. Look, all the jiggle peaks and mids. They're trying to get info, but they're just waiting for the first move, and they know that the other team has a double up, and there it is.
Up
They
Gamer
took out their
651.
opper Gamer 651.
On B side,
So-
nonetheless. And here comes the push
Yeah.
onto A instead. Brimstone, though. And we keep an eye out. It's Dev here. And I guess it's going to be more of a commitment onto A because they still have the spike. We do see a little bit of the Viper trying to go for a lurk. But overall, I don't think it's a really good idea for Blitzy. He's not going to see anyone whatsoever. And this breach, as well as the Cypher Trap, is going to hurt him in the long run. Blitzy is in really, really bad pickle right now.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't agree more.
What's the plan here, Cyber? What is the play? They are really gonna be sticking for B or A, or what's up? What happened to you?
This is like the attackers don't want to mess up because they know if they lose one more round, they're down economy again. But they know that if they play too angsty or they play it wrong, they lose their winning round.
And they have lost
So I
it
do
all.
feel it. I do feel like both teams are on edge right now.
I
They're
feel
trying their
too.
best to play as efficiently as possible, but Trippy with a double.
Alive.
But
Trippy has
the-
woken up.
But
and
will he have time to plan? Let's
Oh,
see. He
no.
doesn't. Unlucky. But Max,
Unluckers.
he is on the op, and he likes it.
He got that first kill earlier on B side, and for Lunasol also popping off like crazy. Now, this is interesting. There is a little bit of money still here for the attacking side. Only Seb's gonna have trouble alongside Gamer651 after a buy. So, seems like the plan is still to go for the purchase. Now, even if they lose this one, they should have money by the 12-11 run. So, there is still a chance for them. But you can see that, you know, this victory is just going away from them. W key right now is kind of flipping up, and Kahit Ano finally figuring out in their indecision what to exactly do, and they are holding really well, but it's a very offensive push already on A side, and there's gonna be the execution here as Viminal will meet the wall, but gets the first kill on the Viper.
Yeah, Vimil smelled the fast plan. That's why he positioned himself there and just kept looking mid. Smart play, but they have to push and retake quickly because they do have a pick.
Seb's taken by the wall though, rolling thunder right now from the
Viminal
breach.
feeling it.
And Viminal is alive, and that is gonna be an in-your-face approach, but Seb still able to get that kill. Savage right now on the board though, and Savage has really turned it up to 11. Trippy still alive though, 2 versus 1, double peek is there, and Savage with the clutch, but that was way too close for comfort there, Cyber.
Yeah, Viminal wanted to give the guy a kiss of death, but unfortunately, kissing don't give damage in this game.
There's some cooties here in but unfortunately for the defense, ah man, what has happened here? Kahit Ano, they are keeping it alive. They are doing it possible, and W Key, I believe, has finally run out of steam for the time being. They can still force it, and it seems like they're gonna do so. But I don't think hitting your head onto the wall every single time is the best approach here for the attacking side.
That goes there.
Yeah,
must
I do
just go
notice
here.
that the defenders are really making use of the double up composition right now. They can see how strong it is and punishing over aggressive, peaks. And they know that the enemy team has to do all the moves right now. And the defenders have to just play as smart as possible. But yeah, let's see. Will this be the round?
They figured out a little bit more of the psychology of their side. At least they're playing right now to how they should be in the way. They're not really trying to force anything out. They're looking to play reactions, but also proactivity in the flanks. And at the very least, they're making sure that they have the intel in the first place. But for now, go for the Empress play here from Vim. He's trying to get on through, he's trying to get the steamroll on, but it has to start with a first kill. And Viminal, a little too early again on the Empress, will get no kills. Seb in the meantime, the with one already, sticking around by the lab side. He has the infiltration, he has the isolation, and might be able to get the kill here. 2 trades already. Clean up on aisle A.
They're actually doing it. They're crazy. How many rounds is this? How many rounds have the defenders held back from the attackers now?
5
This
in a
must
row.
be like insane.
6 in a row. Ridiculous.
They must be like loving it right now. The pressure has made them play way better.
Oh, what a wake-up call. What a wake-up call indeed. Viminal, though, has taken top frag spot. Lunasol has been scary as well. The Sages are really doing it for their teams, and now it's 4 ultimates online here for the attacking side. So if this is time for them to make a play, it has to be it. They're full on rifles, they're ready to go. But the best thing they can do right now is just find a way to get rid of the operators, even though they don't need to get the kill per se. I think it's time to whip out the Viper Spit here to just get smoke on in the first place.
That's true. As you can see, that operators are just such a good weapon in this game, and you can see the need for like having smoke just to stop them from dominating sightlines. But incredible push by the attackers.
Finally,
Sorry for cutting you out there. Sorry
no,
for
it's
cutting
okay.
you out.
Finally, the showstopper comes online, and there we freaking go. 5 versus 3. The dream is looking deader and deader and deader, and that's really the pressure there. Finally, we see the Viper Spits And this is gonna be a huge smoke screen to really dissuade this push. Execution from Viminal and the rest of crew have to be so quick here. Cyber onto the high ground. Vim goes. Here comes Lunosol getting the push on. Dev will fall there. And Trippy is
Trippy.
alive. And he is now gonna see that this is Viminal's fall. There we go with the offensive. W key with the victory. But that was a very good run there from defense. Really giving us a little bit of hope on that second half.
Yeah, as you can see in the very last fight, it was Blitzy's moment to put down that ult and secure the win. Love it, but super tense match, to be honest. So many back and forths. You just thought like, Sebs, he secured the game, but then 5 rounds in a row. Viminal, Lunasol, Savage, they really pushed hard back, almost claiming a reverse.
Amazing. And what a show there. We honestly thought it would have been a one-sided affair, but Vim, Lunasol, Savage also waking up. Max also out of nowhere, like with the operator getting kills here and there. But the score don't lie. Seb's absolutely impressive. I really got to see Trippy really getting those streaks here and there. Gamer also on the board. Well, here we go with the rounds. A very long game. A good effort also, again, from the defense there of Kahit Ano on their half, especially from Mr. Viminal and, of course, from Lunasol on the operator. But really just goes to show that it's still too much to handle, Cyber. Just being at the cusp of defeat, you know every single death, every single round hurts you the inside.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when it gets to the late game. You have to make so many decisions. Do you close the round or do you just play a little bit safe, keep your economy strong, or risk just losing?
Yeah, it's so hard. And hey, thank you for joining me. This is the first time we were able to cast. This is the first time you actually went for it. And hey, it's been great, Mr. Cyber. And we'll be seeing you now onto the other side. And I think we finally get the smooth criminal in. But enjoy your pug game also. And I think this is our last one as Dodge has hopped in.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was great actually casting first game.
Yes,
First
sir.
time ever, I think. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think so.
like great work.
Great work.
Thanks for helping us with all these bugs tournaments.
As per
Daks,
usual.
really big, respect from everyone.
We,
You
we,
know,
we do what we
awesome
can.
work.
And thank you for everything you have done to Cyber. So, is it time for our last game? I think we got some drafts going, and I think you're part of team 2 alongside, well, this guy here is waiting to talk. Oh man, Viminal, why you
Yeah.
got do this to me? Why you got do this to me?
Is he
Okay.
dodging you?
He's
Is he
cocking me
dodging you?
again. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Ganun talaga pag big time star power. Alam mo, you guys want to see star power? This is look here. This is the direction of Viminal. There you go. There you go. Anyway, so what's the plan, Mr. Dodge? What we got?
We have team 1, We have team 1. Their name is Bonak.
Okay.
The map is Ascent and they're on defenders.
Okay.
It's kami naman is for Dabii.
For Dabii? Like four
Yeah,
or
what for? I mean FOR.
okay, for Dabii.
What is a Dabii fan, so he named it that.
Tama lang yan. Dabii. Dabii the best. Tama ba? 2 eyes, yes. Yes. Tama. Eyes. So, we'll be getting into the last game, and I guess we're going back to roots, guys, and Daks basically talking over himself. So, Mr. Viminal, break my heart right there, but it's a... I honestly thought you were gonna cast last game, but you're in the game pala, so it's no
Defender
problem.
tayo.
And we'll be getting into our next match, our last match, actually, of the night. And hey, it has been a really good session, actually. Yesterday, I had Overwatch Pugs, I got to fix everything on stream, and now here in Valorant, apparently everything A-okay, except that I only still have one piece of music, which is the Wii music right there, 10-hour version. But there you go, guys. We'll be getting into our last one in just a bit. I hope you guys had a good pug session this time, and I wonder where we're going to be getting our next one. So on Saturday, I got the Valorant Invitational. On Sunday, I believe that's also the Ascent tournament. So if you guys are joined in that one, well, good luck over Saturday and Sunday. And well, maybe pugs next week yet again. I think that is going to be the best case for all of us. But it's been a great time. It's always fun to have the Valorant PH campaign. Sorry again, guys, that I was
Hey, you gotta
late.
believe.
Couldn't make it in time because the meeting went a little longer than expected. But thank you to everyone who's been supporting so far, to all the guest subs, especially from Cyber. as well as Viminal to Anorak birthday girl and stuff with the cheers. And thank you to all the follows there, especially some of the later ones, Mugen Trash as well as Super F Harry, Super Fairy right there. Also we got 60 Hertz Joker, Chuo, Jolom, Bao, and
I think
P1 Fen
that
Twitch. I think we're good to go. Good. Are you good? You can hop on back to your channel. And our teams are ready to get into this match. So let's get it on. Let's get it done. Let's go into our last game on the set. And thanks also to the follow for plays. So I'll do it one last time on stream. Spicy noodle time. I think these spicy noodles make me basically salivate a lot than usual. Can't go wrong with a game like Team Bon. Not gonna lie, these things are delicious. It's just how stupid how spicy they are. In a chemical burn way, not even natural spice way. Mukbang ASMR. So I'm eating the Samyang Carbonara one this time. I like it because it's cheesy and shit. And if I eat something stronger than probably welcome to my mukbang, guys. So 5 time.
Choose your agent.
I tried it before, never again. We have a clip actually in the brand office. Where we had interviews for the Team Philippine roster of Overwatch World Cup last year. And the funny thing was, we would eat spicy noodles at the same time every single time. And honestly, the only reason I'm drinking so much right now is I need to calm my tongue down for this next game. I can usually handle it, but, you know, I can't be salivating too much. Anyway, let's get into our last game. Tell me guys about your stories about, you know, the Samyang spicy noodles. I've tried them all, I believe. And my favorite one is the carbonara. And then times 2 one. I think the times 2 one is the perfect mix of just absolute demise and everything. Is this a times 2? Oh, it's a times 3, even better. No, we're already on in game. Next time. Mamaya. Show the stash thing. Let's get into the game. Wait lang. I'm ready. So let's go into this last match of the night. We got James, Uzi, Nix, Bendover, and Ars versus Go CyberBully, Miel, What Now, and DodgeThiss. The attack side gonna be the side, of course, of for Dabii. And on the defense, we got Team Bonak instead. Arso trying to set up with that blast back, making sure the defense is online. They set down the door as well. Well, for Team 4 Dabii. They want to take control of Ascent the standard way. Take control of mid in the game from there. Here comes the push though. Next is by Market, and he might get a little bit more than free bargain for, as Ghost will get that takedown there. Losing the stage very early, hurting them in the long run. But this is James' time to shine. What now will go down. And this is 4 versus 4. B-side though, gonna get planted on with the spike by Miel. Still all about positioning right now for DodgeThiss and the rest of the crew. The doorway, I believe, has gone down. Never mind, it doesn't. And Uzi sees the Sova. Easy execution there. Push right now coming on through. Can CyberBully make this Omen work? Uzi gonna get another takedown on the board. Bell gonna get a kill. Both has defense though from Cyber. Gets another tap on. And CyberBully just bum rushing his way to victory. He's bulldozing everyone in any time. And with Ben over all alone. Shocked now connecting. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach the Omen there. Good try. But Cyber does get the flank on. Gets the kill. Almost a takedown there onto Miel. But a good save there from the Open. Getting 3 all the way in behind of the site. So what are you guys saying? Mukbang stream. Yun na yung mukbang nyo guys. Maybe after this. Naubos ko yung 2 carton ng fresh milk dahil sa anghang. The cheese one is good. I like the curry one also. I cried eating samyang. I tear up sometimes also, but you know,
Careful.
it's handleable to eat the whole thing. I'm not gonna say that I don't feel it spicy. It's true. It's chemical burns and shit, but the thing about handling spice is if you can finish the whole plate and just enjoy your time there. So anyway, here we go with some buys. It is going to be the attack looking to angle themselves onto B. But of course, taking control of mid is still absolutely essential on a map like Ascent. And this is now DodgeThiss pushing forward with a ghost in hand. A little bit of light armor also. It's Mel, the only one going for that save in the first place. Uzi might be giving for a surprise play here. Shorty in hand. This is the save. This is the omen right now. Keep an eye out on market. And here comes the push on forward. But DodgeThiss aims up, gets that takedown. Aftershock forcing Uzi to get the hell out of there. Smoke is into play, dark cover getting in the way. And here comes Daks right now, going for the healing orb as here the push from the offense already in position all the way by the spawn side. So of course Ghost is scary with the Marshal here. He's able to get another headshot. Daks will go down immediately. And here comes the Tremor. Here comes that fault line. And CyberBully also taking care of James right there, right then. Cyber with another takedown. He's been feeling it so far. Dodged it on the board. Good teamwork here from the attacking side. And Team for Dabii just really representing one of the best jet mains in the PH. Dab on all those haters. Dab on all those players. Because Dabii is just getting some love here from the attacking side. So there you go, guys. Here we go again. Operator time though for DodgeThiss, and I guess the parts of the puzzle that Mr. Dodge has been looking for is now finally online. Operator in hand, full armor is there also. And well, there you go, Mr. Dabii. Ano na ba rank mo, Dabii? I really haven't been able to keep up with anyone's rank, honestly. And the funny part is I don't expect myself to be higher than Platinum because I'm not really good at tactical shooters per se. But, you know, I'm looking to play a lot more into the future after these projects here and there. Oh, is Immortal 3? See? Amazing. That's amazing already. That's a really good peak. You don't need to end first day. That's already really good. But it's 2-for-1 trade right there. Ours, though, showing up in a quick burst out of nowhere. Taking control of mid, immediately executing people on the low ground. In any case, though, Nyx is very close to the opposing Sage. Mel taking that high approach with the barrier. But unfortunately for him, since Nyx is playing danger, close opportunity right now for the Sage to infiltrate on forward. Sees the drop of the ponytail, and Nyx using that advantage to get that takedown. 3 versus 1. DodgeThiss versus the world. Can't miss those shots though. Absolutely free onto the Reyna. Doesn't connect. And now DodgeThiss is in a bit of a reckoning. 44 seconds left. Will defense actually risk it to try and basically get this op out? Nyx will pay the price for it, and I guess it is going to be time for James and ours to rotate over to B side from behind instead. And got there out because of Converge. Converge, because it had some really weird routing. Still does, actually. When I play with people in Converge, sometimes it just gives us to a really weird server. That's a little bit, but Dodge Operator. I've seen Converge is fine, especially on a few things here and there, but it's just different routing. I think that's the thing. Converge just has different routing than any other ISP. So it kind of makes a difference there. DodgeThiss still playing to his namesake, dodging all the opposition, dodging those hearts, dodging those ladies. And oh! Dodge! DodgeThiss! What the hell did we just witness? Oh my god. To all the NPC fam right there, please clip that, send it to DodgeThiss, and just give him a question mark. There you go. Oh my god, DodgeThiss. Dodging the opponents, dodging the bullets, and dodging the plant at the wrong time. Thanks, Makto. So, a little bit embarrassed there for the Sova, but at least he saves up his operator. And now it's time to go for the push. Goes though with his own kill. They're two very scary snipers right now. On the side, of course, of for Dabii. You have DodgeThiss, of course, with his standard DodgeThiss kit. And you have Ghost, who is very, very scary in so much long-range engagements. Now, when playing the Breach with an operator, I have seen a few techs here and there where you go for the fault line into the op shot, which is really, really impressive. In any case, though, it's still all about lineup, and it's still all about getting the position and the kill at the right time. One-man advantage here for the attacking side. It seems like they're angling and pushing into the A site. Bend over, gonna have a tough time here, already using that owl drone. And without the rotation, the shock darts as well as the recon dart gonna be taking a little bit of time to actually get the transition on. Paranoid though into plane. Someone going to the wide side and Dodge is not paying attention. What now though will get that takedown. Uzi and bed over on the board. And it's high time to get in position 3 versus 3 though. High ground now taken by James, but that is going to be the barrier orb into play. Wall in front of his base. Gets us down. Uzi having to deal with the same thing with Door. But James with the tap onto one. Getting a second one. Reyna with more and more of that momentum. And here comes Mel with a surprise kill onto 2. Who will win this one out? Uzi showing that he can keep the Gallon gun on. And the Vandal winning that one out against the SMG. Good try there from the Sage, but unfortunately, it's 2-2 right now with Uzi getting that one back. I'm back. What happened? Dodge through. That's pretty much what happened today. Dodge won't be able to sleep tonight. Tama na saing Dodge. Plant that spike. So there you go. Just share that one. There's also another interesting DodgeThiss clip somewhere there. It came from closed beta, and the funny thing is we were playing, and I just screamed basically. It's somewhere there in the clips. It's parang, it's named after him or something. Takashi flipped it. It's pretty funny. There's something if anyone can find it. Anyway, here we go again. 2-2 right now. The economy is still pretty even actually. Operators on both sides. And well, next highlight for Valorant PH, I don't think so. As Miel and Nyx getting those kills, they just taking care of one apiece. But it seems like for Nyx, he's gotten a really good read so far of the opposite. He's gotten a really good read of his opponent. And in this instance, it's gonna be time for Nyx right now to go for the brawl. Jet in front of his face. Can it actually lead to a kill? CyberBully though finally waking up again after a very few quiet rounds. And Uzi with the flag from the shadows, effective enough to just end past 2. Really good proactive plays here from the defense, but they have to be still careful, of course, on the raw aim of both Ghost and DodgeThiss. Now for Dodge, Operator again in hand. He's trying to get a little bit more with the darts, of course, and here comes the recon bolt in position there. Any case, it's time now for the Aldrone. So go for a little bit of scouting. Try to make sure that Uzi isn't there anymore. And this will clear up that spike to be taken back again by the Breed. Was a little wary. Doesn't have too much HP in the back. No Sages alive left. 2 versus 2. It's still going to be one controller and one duelist versus the side of an initiator here, as well as a, what is this, a controller I believe also, or initiators, twin initiators actually, onto the attacking side. Showstopper though in the play, DodgeThiss gets a beautiful shot on, but they are running out of time. They have to make it right here, right now. Uzi gets the shutdown here, Dodge has to get this kill, but no, it's a quad here for Uzi. The Silva will fall to the hand of the Omen, and my, Uzi again, just so strong with a rifle. The Dodge Redemption arc gonna be going for another episode there. To be continued, as Uzi is still looking the big bad that is a little overpowered by this point in the anime arc. 1 round advantage though for the defense already, and Bonak gonna be looking to hold on to the middle yet again with this Omen. In any case, Nyx throwing out that slow orb. A little bit of some trouble there. What now in the meantime? Taking some damage. Apparently, I believe he got tagged there maybe by a shot from the operator or something. What really happened there to poor Watt now? But in all honesty, this is just a pistol round here for the offense. They are looking for surprise kills here and there. From the shadows is available. Watt now trying to get the leap on. Doesn't really get too much information. And here we go again with Miel and Nyx having their usual duel on B side. In any case, operator shot misses. Uzi trying to get in position. But Arza, again, with another surprise kill. Every single time we see him on Cubby, he does get these takedowns. But this time, he's in a pretty dangerous spot. Dodge it for a surprise, though. Shorty in hand, really anticipating a potential flank all the way through the spawn. And maybe, just maybe, Bendover is the one who will take that damage. James, though, in position on top by the market entrance. He's waiting for the dark cover to dissipate. Here comes the push now from Bendover. Dodge is doing the same. And the two Sovas looking each other eye to eye. And Dodge will yoink that kill, yoink that gun. And that opens up A side. But unfortunately for them, already the action unfolding. Mel with another takedown. B has been opened up. Nyx with 1 and 2 though. And it's now DodgeThiss versus the world. No spike in hand, but at least he's going to be able to hold on to the Spectre if need be. Looking for a few kills here and there on A side, but unlucky for him, there's no one really there. And if only he was able to have that spike in hand, he could have gotten the plant there. Maybe this time get a little bit of redemption from his fail earlier on. But beyond all of that, another defensive victory. It was a pretty good effort though from the attacking side of Dabii. They were on an econ state. They got a few kills here and there, so it does help out. And there we go with defense, taking that victory again. 4-2 our scoreline right now. This has been a good runaway freight train from Uzi and the rest of the crew with 4 rounds in a row. DodgeThiss, deciding not to go for the ace, just dodging everyone as per usual. In any case though, it still is a good set so far from both sides. CyberBully up on top with 7, Uzi now with 8. But I think the difference between the two omens so far is Cyber is just really good when he's in position. But for Uzi, he's able to make his own positions every single time. He, from the shadows, making difference. And it seems like for Uzi right now, he's going to be looking to hold into the middle yet again. I keep an eye out on ours. Every single time he's on the cubby, he's able to get some damage there. And all about mid control this time from the defense. I like the angles they're taking. They understand very well how to play on Ascent. Getting the diagonal, getting the straight line approach. It just makes such a big difference overall. In any case, Sova sticking around on A side. Outdrone right now to us as they have a little bit of an idea of where the opponents are by this point in time. Confirmation is key. They see one already, and that is going to be the Sage shooting that one down. Beautiful recon bolt again though from Mr. DodgeThiss, and this time CyberBully trying to go for reactivity onto the high ground. They know the Sova is down below. Ours though with another takedown on the board yet again. And what now with the execution? Uzi still wins it out. There comes the wall. And Mel now with the resurrection. And here comes the Empress. James trying to frag out. That's 1, that's 2. Looking for a third. Uzi helping that one out. And just see how quick these executes come. What now though does get 2 more. 3 on the board there for the Jet. But it doesn't pan out in the end. James just showing up, popping that Arena ultimate. Empress so scary to deal with. Uzi using that opportunity to get a sudden kill. Well, as the kid got stuck. Well, it seems like this is just absolute momentum here for the defense so far. So it really goes to show that all of these players have potential to just pop up and frag out of nowhere. But unfortunately here for Team 4 Dabii, they just aren't able to really get the momentum or basically the advantage in the first place. Bonak is kind of playing away from their namesake, and they're really understanding how to play really well here. Rotations on points, double peaks, a little bit of the trade action there as well. And now for Bend Over, still gonna be moving over to the A side. Here comes Uzi though again with the From the Shadows. This time it's all about intel. He cancels that one out. Ours is in a good spot by the cubby right now. Can make this operator work. And well, here comes the Hunter's Fury. Gets a lot of connections. Bend Over, doing some really good damage on the 3. And Male have to go for that very selfish healing orb as forced out. And now it is going to be ours getting that takedown. But Ghost is still scary with the Marshall. You cannot count out like a breach like this. What a shot there with the Marshall in hand. 4 versus 4, but you can really see that it's a big advantage for the defense. They have the rifles, they have the armor. For Bend Over right now, he has to be very careful. He gets one before he dies. It really goes to show, without that firepower, that could have been a free kill there. Still the defense on the board again. James right now with 2 more. And this is now what now versus the world. He's trying to figure out what to do, what he wants to do, and what can he do in this instance. Maybe he can stop by from some ice cream before he dies. Time is running out, and I don't think this is going to be the Jet's time to shine. Saving this Phantom might be the best choice. He will have a little bit of money to sponsor someone else later on into the next round. But this is another situation where we see one team take a really good lead. But as we've seen from Blind, every matter does come to a close when someone reaches 13 rounds. It's not 12, it's not 11. It's when you get to 13, so anything can happen. But this is looking really good here for the defense of Team Bonak so far, because they have a 6-win streak into this half. Dodge decided map ba? They're losing for you, Dabii, like a true fan. Oh, they're learning, dude. They're learning a lot. So what does Bonak mean? Why did you Google it? It's just basically, it's just one of those words, okay? It's just one of those words, map too. It really is. So, just give it a smile, and we'll see now how the showstopper is gonna work out here for Arzith. Kinda an unsung hero, 6 kills on the board, but taking a angle that we don't usually really see too much. but he's just able to get these kills out of nowhere in the first place. Now, Operator in hand, who's in the meantime with a Vandal. A little bit of that Boombot though. To get a little bit more information, the Pain Shields right now coming on through. Here goes a little bit of the peek. Lear is there also, and James is fragging out, and will disengage with the dismiss. I really like that there from Arena, but DodgeThiss with the backstab out of nowhere. Arze gonna get cucked there immediately. Shut down onto the ultimates. Nyx is holding on to the market side and gets one more while backing off to the staircase. But the flash is on point. Ghost will get that takedown. Finally, an opportunity here for the attack to get something done. And now it is 2 versus 1. Bend over. Will get bent over there by DodgeThiss. And the operator on Dodge's hand, allowing him to get top frag in this one. Dodge is alive. And here we go again.
At some point, we'll have to get the spike.
Seems like the operator in his clutch is always a sight to behold. But Uzi and James top in the leaderboard with 10 kills apiece. Now it seems like here for the defense, they can rely on their Omen and the Reyna to get these frags out of nowhere. It's a little bit more efforts here from both the Raze maybe after that starting angle, as well as the Sova can really help them out in the long run for those penultimate rounds. Anyway, DodgeThiss now. Trying to get a little bit of the angle here. Arza in the meantime up on top. And with the resurrection in the clutches of Nyx, they're looking to make sure that they can hold in the first place. Now for Arza, of course, still sticking around there. Wine defense from Bendover, holding on to the Sheriff. A really good gun advantage right now here for the attacking side. Even though there's 4 on armor and 4 on rifles, they still have the operator difference in the first place. Now Arza can go for a surprise. And speaking of surprises, James is by the market again. Dark cover right now to try and get a little bit of the indication. Here we go with the push from the Reyna. And CyberBully not paying attention. Ghost will get that takedown though. Well. It's in the breach trying to get back into the fold. Uzi sticking around into the smoke. Surprise, gonna get caught there. And Ghost eventually getting that takedown. Seems like a little bit of the hood there getting caught out. And Watt now also getting another kill there. Ours right now pushing on forward. Bent over. Getting the tap on the DodgeThiss. What the hell was that shot? And Dodge gonna be very salty about that one. But Bendover showing his stuff there. Gun in hand, going for the push. Both has defense though already from one. R's gonna be able to get the cascade on. And what a split offensive working out in their favor. Oh my god. When you call out someone as a caster, that is when they truly shine. And Bendover with an amazing tap. R's actually showing up past the cubby hole. And what a take from both the Sova and the Raze. Magaling. That's amazing. Bendover, bending. DodgeThiss this time, over and out. And here we go yet again. Oh my god. What a shot! It was ridiculous. You could see the face of DodgeThiss. Literally, his cheeks could not handle the power of the hand cannon. In any case though, Resurrection as well as that Empress online here for Nyx and James. In the meantime, here we go with the Hunter's Fury as well as the Rolling Thunder. And we'll find out soon if Ghost or DodgeThiss can actually get a operator back. Now Dodge already whipping out his own operator. And Hunter's Fury getting tracking on, trying to get rid of Bendover. That's revenge. No chance to actually get shot by a Sheriff there. If you go for the wall bang instead with the Hunter's Fury. And it's going to be time for Arze to try and bait something out. But while he's playing around, Ghost will get that takedown. Offense now with the advantage. Empress is online though. James with 1, James with 2. And this is what the Reyna is all about. Disengaged with the dismiss 3 versus 2 right now. Still a chance though with the Empress online. Lear is there. Dodge is avoiding those bullets. And Nyx now with the resurrection. But look at this. It's Watt now holding on. Miel with another kill. And it's now 2 versus 2. How did this go so wrong for the offensive? James has been such a big difference maker. It's so even right now, as this is going to be time for the Raycon Dart to get thrown. Really good angle, but DodgeThiss takes advantage of the opportunity. Nyx now with another takedown. And unfortunately for the Sage, there is just no way to actually get the Barrier Orb online because it doesn't have it. But I don't think DodgeThiss is going for the right idea here. Here comes the defuse. They're going to be looking for a little bit of the stick. Tap gonna happen. There we go. And this is going to be Nyx really trying to make sure this is going to be enough time to get the defuse, but it's not happening. At least they get rid of the operator on the other side, but this is the offense right now, getting one more back. So very close right there. And now this is going to be the last round before the half. At least the offense has been able to take 2 more after such a long streak there from the D. And in any case, if you need Discords, guys, again, Valorant Discord for Valorant, OW Discord for Overwatch. Anyway, Showstopper online here for ours. 14 kills there for James, though. And we have seen the Reyna just get so much momentum every single time the Empress is popped. It's so scary. You have that extra fire rate. You have the additional utility from the orbs in the first place. And just the auto use of the Devour, I believe, also making such a big difference into this one.
Get out of my way.
Any case, though, time for the Blade Storm. Looks like what now? Floating on up, and Nix will get taken down there. Good idea of where the Sage was. Same position, same flank, and it is going to be a very predictable approach. Guardian also for DodgeThiss. He gets a takedown. Showstopper right now, trying to dissipate the crossing, but no animals are there, and ours are wasting that one, unfortunately. 3 versus 5. Spike now planted. A good initiation there from What now, panning out so well. Bend over though, coming from the flank. Uzi with a takedown. DodgeThiss fiddling around with his gun, will fall there. And now it's 3 versus 3. Resurrection online. What now still ready with the Blade Storm. Recon Ball getting the information. And bend over with another kill. There's going to be 1 and 2. Arze back on the board. And what a wake-up call here for both Arze and Bend over. Every single time they're going for the B retake, they just exactly know how to execute there. Onto the boathouse, onto the sites. Now the defense up by 4 as we swap sides. The Team Bonak gonna be on the offensive here, and looking at their composition, it's gonna be pretty much same old double duelist though. Here for the offensive. In the meantime, for the defense, it's more of a stable approach, especially since they do have that breach, they do have that omen, they do have that Sova in a way. So they do have ideas to get information, they do have ways to get seized on. They also have some smoke, so there's utility all around, sure. But the fast and furious playstyle, of course, of the offense, especially with James getting in position and the very, very aggressive plays from the Omen of Uzi. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a very, very quick collapse of a site to the hands of Team Bonak. As here we go with the floodgates open. And seems like it's going to be a starting point with Uzi getting the paranoias and the smokes into play. Mel trying to get the wall on. It's not going to happen. They bust through that one really, really quickly. Shots now coming. Dodge is on the other side. And eventually James will get that takedown. Paranoia though into play. CyberBully trying to get tap on. But James, he still survives. He still gets another kill. And well, now it is 2 versus 5. The Jet and the Reyna surviving a little bit more. Bend over right now with another kill. Can Watt now actually get a tap on? It's looking very one-sided so far through the slow orb. At least ours will fall, but Uzi is there to get a very quick trade. And now this is high time for the attacking side to run away with it. This is Team Bonak up by 5. Ridiculous how potent James can. 16 kills to his name. And that's already with that Empress. We'll find out soon if he can get even more momentum here. Dodge is leading the charge there on the defense. And a little unfortunate for the side of the D. They kind of ran out of steam earlier on when they were on the attack. And, the teams of for Dabii kind of just looking for a little bit more of converge rather than a proper showing so far. But in any case, here we go again. Time for the satchel pack to get the explosion on. Very, very good to use that flashback to destroy the wall itself. But down below, Nail gonna get caught here by the offensive. And it's gonna be a very, very difficult retake right now. CyberBully up on top, trying to go for the post-plant scenario. Boombot already getting the information in the first place, and Dodge is trying to do the same. Good recon ball though, really going to show that he has an idea of where to toss it in the air. This instance, Dodge is trying to get back into this Cyber though with one. Shorty here for the hands of the breach. Cyber able to yoink a Spectre away. And it's paranoia time right here, right now. Double splits onto the side of B. James though with a tag. CyberBully on the board. And well, with James and Bend over this time holding the line. This has just been such strong showing from the Reyna yet again. 19 kills, 6 round ahead. And this is time to get the buys on. Chance here for the defenders to look for a little bit more of momentum. But in all honesty, it seems like this is just what Team Bonak is up to, what Team Bonak can run away with, and they're doing all they truly can to destroy the opposition bit by broken bit. Spectre time online. Here for the attack. Maybe An SMG rush might make a difference here. They can go for the push onto B side. We do have the Sova though onto the high ground. And for DodgeThiss right now, just wants to make sure that he's holding onto the Cubby as much as possible. For what now though? Gonna be on to A. We got Ghost and CyberBully trying to play the longer angles, especially with that Marshall in hand. And if anyone can make a difference with the Marshall, it has to be someone like Ghost. In any case though, Miel already with a very early barrier orb. This will telegraph, of course, that they are so scared of that B push. In case, a few shots here and there onto the B main side. And unfortunately, with no one with the Odin, there is no way to get the wall penetration on. Something to pay attention though. Still has to be CyberBully. He's the one sticking around in middle. If anyone can get a transition, it has to be this guy. And right here, right now, ADS down. There we go with the dart, and beautiful pick off from Cyber onto Arce. What now also on the board, going over to the high ground there. Dodge is going for a little bit more, and What now still sticking around in behind. So this time, the offense has been caught, trying to go for transition onto A. And the biggest problem there, I believe, is just there was no utility use in the first place. They just ran on in just to die, and it blows up literally in their face. Ghost, what the hell? That's a penetration shot with a Marshall. He gets 2 for the price of 1. And the lineup onto both Bend Over and Nyx, absolutely ridiculous. How do you even get so good with the Marshall? He's like a scout, but even better. 1 versus 5. If anyone can do it, maybe it'll be James, but it seems like he's gonna be saving that gun instead. What a shot. Again from Ghost. We saw him pop off earlier on Haven, if I remember correctly. This time he gets the very, very rare penetration shot with the Marshall. 2 for the price of none. Amazing stuff there from the Breach. And it's a little bit of a sliver of hope there by that point, as James will survive in the first place. Holy crap. What a shot from Ghost. Putting himself on second point into that scoreboard. It really goes to show some great snipers here for DodgeThiss and Ghost. Now, I do want to see a little bit more of defense, especially from What now. Even though they're on the defense, playing that jet really allows you to get in position so easily in the first place. Though on Dodge, operator in hand already. Meantime, that's going to be the... Ooh, Dodge killed there by ours. But I was going to say that CyberBully has shown some good mid-range prowess. This time, though, not looking at the right direction. Will get taken down there by Uzi. 5 versus 3 right now, looking very difficult for Ghost to hold. He has the Phantom, and even though he made a miracle earlier on, sometimes can only have one of those in hand. Operator spotted in the middle. Flash gonna be there. It seems like Ghost wants to get that gun back. He's looking for a little bit of the setup here with the walls in the first place. Infiltration is here. Ours are gonna get taken down by Miel after a very good rotate to reinforce the middle line. But unfortunately for them, they're still gonna be losing out onto the side. But never mind, as I say that, it's Ghost on the board. James with the flank. 2 versus 1 right now. And some really good teamwork so far here from the defense. They found a little bit more. Oh, Bend Over. A little too ambitious there. Not gonna get that shot. And now with the intel on the side of the defense, they know exactly where the Sova is. They know what gun he's holding, so they can kind of hold in the way onto the spike side instead. Op versus Op battle though. We'll see if Bend Over can actually play the operator as well into this one. Miel now with the Vandal. And this is just time ticking. Bend Over has to make a play quick. I think the best thing he can do right now is wait for his recon bolts to be ready, get that information on, and look to execute wherever he needs to be. In any case, where is the spike? So, interesting angle taken by Miel. It's by the Tampkench bench, and in this instance, he has no sightlines here. Bend Over running on forward. Here's the bullets. Here's the walking, running rather onto the Ghost. And Bend Over will get that kill. Has to get another one. Playing for time. What now? Deciding the objective is more important. And that is going to be a pretty good victory here for the defense, all things considered. They saved the operator here for What now. They're able to survive in the first place. And well, here we go again. 4-round advantage though here for the attacking side. And Team Bonak right now still in a good spot to take this win. The Empress Online, James has shown us a very, very different level of success playing the Empress in the first place. Now, he has that spike. Wouldn't be surprised to see a really, really decisive A push here. He also has a Phantom in hand. While the rest of the team are going to be going for pistols instead. And here we go again. Cloudpur is very early here from the side of What now. He's just basically trying to do a few one-ways here and there. Maybe get a shot or two. And there you go. Spotting someone out, transitioning on over. Flash though is into play. Here comes James right now with that Leer. And this is just the Reyna pushing forward onto the side yet again. Ghost though trying to go for that white peak. Not gonna happen. Taken down there by James. Showstopper online. So this is gonna be a really good arsenal still here for Arze. And it's Empress time yet again. Spike now planted. Showstopper tossed over. Wall will be able to shut that one down. And the shock dart's gonna be Bird hopping there, but Miel with a tag onto one already. Watt now jumping on over. CyberBully with another kill onto the high ground. Really good positioning here from the Jets. And now it is gonna be the Reyna versus the world. Watt now though with another takedown. Bend over. The pistol man himself trying to get a tap on. Sees the Jet. Trying to get that kill. Cloudburst in the way. That is the defense right now, taking that victory. Those shots though connect. Apparently, the Sova here on the attacking side, more a part of the Matrix rather than anything else. And now, the defense is evening things up, slowly but surely. Four ultimates online. For the Breach, for the Sage, for the Omen, as well as the Jet. And well, we'll find out soon that the defense can hold this as much as possible in the first place. Now, the best thing they can really do right now is just find a little bit of the chokehold with the operator on middle and just keep it close onto the sides instead. But this time, Dodge is playing ambitiously, does get one already onto James, and especially getting that Reyna out of the way, really essential for a lot of success here for the defensive side. Arze though with proactivity. Catches out Dodge is there. CyberBully unable to get the angle. He was trying his best, but he's not going to get the shot in the first place. In any case, Boombot there. Trying to get scouting information, but they don't really know that the Omen is still sticking around. Drop down right now. Waiting for a little bit more. And an easy tap into that one. Highly unfortunate for Arze. That Boombot was eventually going to go where Cyber was. Unfortunately, it didn't really pan out. 3 versus 3 right now. A side take here for the Sova and the rest of the crew. And Spike now planted by Bend over, as it is going to be high time to come from the gardens and come from the high ground. So I do believe Miel went for the resurrection there onto DodgeThiss, so it's 3 versus 3. Aldrone getting the information, but right now for James, he sees an easy frag onto Dodge because he was too busy playing with his toys and playing with his rover. James another takedown. Uzi now all alone onto the side, cleans up CyberBully there. And that's another cleanup here by the Omen. 7 to 11. The defense now just 4 behind still. They are running out of rounds to give. They're running out of time. And if you're not able to shut down James, it's just really difficult in the first place. Sure, Dodge has got the kill, but not getting rid of the Sage there, allowing the resurrection to happen, hurting them in the long run. So scary when the Omen and the Reyna do come together as one. And a cascade onto A side, just making them absolutely unstoppable. Anyway, Hunter's Fury online here for the offense. They used their ultimates earlier on, so the defense should have the little bit of the ult economy back in their favor. As Miel trying to play danger close, Spectre in hand. Can he actually win it out against the Reyna there? It's still going to be anyone's game. It's still going to be anyone's time. And for DodgeThiss right now, he's going to be sticking around by the B side. Here comes Watnado in position. Ghost is on the high ground here. And maybe by the Cubby can get a surprise pick here and there. Moments so close to one another, they can almost taste it. Cyber trying to push forward. He knows someone is there somewhere. And oh no, backstab immediately by Uzi. Kind of hurts him in the long run because Cyber just had, there was a little bit of an idea. But Ghost this time with his own backstab gets the kill in response. 4 versus 4. Barrier Orb now into play. Dodge is taking a longer angle here in the middle. Has to be very careful though because that dark cover making a key difference because here comes Uzi now. Pushing through the spawn. I like how Dodge understands exactly what's going on. Gonna be pushing on. Gonna be sticking around over to the B side. And Ghost with another backstab on the board. Now 3 versus 4. The attacking side trying to make sure that they can hold into the middle. And well, we got Arze right now. Sticking around as much as possible. Onto A side. It seems like that's gonna be the hook here. They do have an idea of who's in position and what now. On the high ground in the first place. In any case, Ghost when they pushing forward again. Another tap onto another one. Arze falling into the field of battle there. And with Nix and James together, it's still not going to pan out. James not caught that by Watt now. Good high ground there taken by the Jets. And can Nix actually get the spike plant here at the last moment? Yes, he does. Surprise, surprise. Looking for the plant. Gonna just cancel that one out. Looking for a last stand. Doesn't happen. Watt now gets the kill. And again, guys, it seems like this is going to be a proper game here. 11 to 8 right now, our scoreline. Rifles are abound yet again for Vandals as well as the Operator. This is the defense trying to get back to the rhythm with the proper guns into play. So this time, a challenge is in order. James playing his own operator, or is it gonna be the one struggling in the economy? So never mind, gonna be looking for a little bit of something cheaper instead. For some reason though, oh, party chat actually showing up there, interesting enough. But the Vandals as well as some Phantoms. There's a little bit of a desync here for the offense, actually trying to figure out what they're actually going to be playing, as Bend Over is on the... I think he DC'd actually, I'm not too sure. But something happened to Bend Over, he's back into play. And it's going to be an 8 push right now as Uzi gets that first kill on the board. So the Omen cleaning up yet again. Backstab onto CyberBully one more time. It's a little bit of deja vu right there. Doesn't pan out well for them though. James with a boost up on top. Here comes DodgeThiss now trying to get rid of anyone in the middle. And he's keeping an eye out on the bench. Someone who wants to sit there, but Dodge says no, it's not going to happen. Uzi another takedown. 2 versus 4. And this just has to be all about clutch factors here from the Sova. Can DodgeThiss figure things out as tanks for the follow there. It's Takeaway Big as it's Miel onto the high ground still. Want to get away from the pain shells though. Very, very close between the Sage and the Sova. They want to play it as much as possible as a team. But Uzi pushing forward with Paranoia. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Here comes DodgeThiss. Recon Bolt going to get destroyed. He's trying to get the shot onto James with missiles by the leg. And this is now the Miel show. It's all about the Sage right now. Gets one more. 3 kills on the board. Still winnable here, especially because you have that healing orb. Time is ticking though. All about the backstab right here, right now. Miel might need to take a straight line approach here, trying to get back in position. That spike is gonna pop very, very soon. And with the door in the way, it might be decision time. Can Miel get this defuse? It's gonna be very, very close! And no, it's not gonna happen. Really good timing there from James, understanding exactly what's gonna be going on. And now it's match point here. Point 44 though, that was so close to begin with. It really just goes to show sometimes that for some of the best players, they even know exactly when that spike is gonna detonate. Match point right now for the attacking side. They are up by 4, they're doing all they can. Operators in the hands of Ghost and DodgeThiss. We'll find out if the twin snipers can actually pan out. We saw it do some success earlier on into our last match, especially in the hands of both Ghost and DodgeThiss. I gotta say that I might be a believer here. In any case, initiation perhaps here from What now. Mel gonna be going for a slow orb here and there as well. Ghost by the cubby, Cyber by the middle. And we'll be looking if these skirmishes into these off angles panning out into a kill very, very soon. Ghost though having to deal with a dark cover. Sova gonna be sticking around. And Mel taking some bullets there, but the barrier orb saving the day. And now the Jets seeing the Sova, not gonna happen anytime soon. From the shadows coming in from behind. And Easy does it as Nyx gets another takedown at the very start. So the attacking side already with the advantage with numbers. Mel though does get one back by B. And it seems like it's a little bit of desync in order here from the attacking side. They still have the spike all the way in A. It's very difficult. But Dodge is now going to get caught out in the open. Can Arze win it out one more time against Ghost? Looking for a kill, looking for an angle. But it's just not happening. Ghost now pushing forward. 1 versus 4. And that is going to be the Omen executing him on the spot. Snipers don't work, guys. If you are way too close and get the shot on. Victory here for the attacking side of Team Bonak. They win it out by 5. GG, well played to everyone, and I believe that is our last game of the night. Yep, wrong one there. So well played to Team Bonak. They will take that victory. James impressive as per usual. And it seems like, well, that's Arena getting all the momentum in the world. Uzi in the meantime, always a sight to behold. So sneaky in the first place. Surprise, surprise. What now? Actually leading the charge there. Ghost Miel on to such a good straight in the first place. And all I gotta say, you know, Ghost with a very, very impressive martial shot out of nowhere. That surprised me so much. Is like how amazing that martial shot was in the first place. But unfortunately for them, it's just not enough. Victory goes to the ones more consistent, the ones with getting the streaks on. And victory for Uzi, Nyx, Bendover, James, and Arze. I also love the fact that as soon as I said something about Bendover and Arze's performance, they really brought it to the next level. So absolutely kudos to them. And we are gonna be, I believe, calling it a night. Some really great games today. It's good to be back. It's good to be back in action. And all I gotta say, guys, is thank you for not only being patient, but for playing all the way through the night. We had a 4.5-hour session today. Always fun to have you all here for the Valorant PH Pugs, and We're probably gonna be doing this again next week, yet again. It's tomorrow later. Gonna be a little bit of a break day for me. On Saturday, I'll be doing the Valorant Invitational with Mr. Asurai as well as Mr. With the SG duo of Hungry as Quack. So it really just goes to show that there's a lot of Valorant going on. We also have some local tournaments. There's still the what do you say that? There's still the Versify one on the weekend as well. So while you're watching me in Valorant Invitational, you guys should be playing as well. On Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming the grand finals. I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be casting the grand finals. Right now, I don't want to really do tournament prod as of yet. While I'm ironing out the kinks of my setup. And hey, hopefully there weren't really any stream issues per se. I'm glad you guys had a great time. You guys had a great show. We had amazing guests today between Asurai, between Quack. We also had Dodge. We also had Cyber. Maybe next time we're gonna get Viminal when he's not too sleepy. And hey, it's been really fun to have you all here. In any case, I know, mukbang pa ba on stream or is it time to close it out? Should I eat on stream? Is that the content people subscribe for? What's this? Oh yeah, guys. So we still have one more thing. We have like a stash now of this shit. So we have 3 XIC. So we're gonna be good. Thanks, Daks. The ano? Mukbang. The spicy. Maybe I'll just give you a very sad face of burning. Ito yung pangalan natin. Mukbang screen. Thank you guys for watching. So the thing about this, it's a debate. Okay. It's a debate. Like, it's okay when you first bite it and then it goes, oh my god.
Everyone gets their +1.
Thank you for the follow there. So ito na guys, pampagutom sa inyo before I close it. Oh! Pag-giveaway ng... Mas mahal pa yung shipping eh. No, one more. One more for the stream. One more burst for the stream. Let's go. Content. Ah! Daks is dying. Okay. Okay, we're done. That's some short just sound. There you go. Ah! 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 One last. For the stream. For the stream. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Claire is like Claire's always here. Back to. Ugh. Yeah. Finish the cup of noodles, guys. Okay. We are done. Last guide. For the last time. Thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for enjoying the Valorant PH PUGS. I've been Daks. It's been great to be a shotcaster. Holy shit, it's so hot to talk. And well. As I enjoy a nice glass of Coca-Cola after this one, I'll see you guys very soon. Oh, who you're raiding? Is that what you want to raid? I already am. I already did a while ago on Bind. Is there anyone to raid? Raid my bro. Makazo? Okay. Ito, Miracuzo underscore Valorant. Okay. There you go, guys. So we'll give a little love. Miracuzo. And thank you guys. I love you all. Goodbye. I'm gonna go kill myself in liquids now.